solid when they not around. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, not a whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, pressure on my back, but I walk like a king. Had to learn how to boss up, not just dream. They would sleep on the kid, now they blink. Every loss made my vision more clean. I don't talk, I just let it unfold. Silence that's not allowed to glow. Every mile I walk was cold. Now the ice in my watch too bold. I don't chase, sidetrack. Everything I need come back. Real ones only in my pack. No fake love in my lap. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, not a whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, they respect how I move, I'm precise. I ain't gamble with life, I roll dice. On myself every time, that's right. Now my future's shining too bright. No revenge, I just level up. When they doubt me, I double up. I ain't rushing, I'm setting pace. Now they follow my footsteps, trace. Ooh, I remember the days when I ain't nothing but faith. Now I'm breaking the chains, and I'm keeping my place. I've been winning, I've been hustling, then I stayed on top. Came from nothing, not a whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you built like me, you don't drown. Yeah, top floor, no ceiling. Still hungry even when I'm eating. I lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw it and I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I peep the Lord and land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick knew the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, He implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it. Think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this. We win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this. We win this. Oh. Came from the storm. Ain't nobody see it. No. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. When down I was scum, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, tryna say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire, ain't panic. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did. Yeah. Came from the storm. Still standing. Still.
How are y'all doing tonight, my people? What's going on? Shout out to the Chinat. Shout out to all the truth tellers in the building. If you pride yourself on the truth, you already know you in the right place to be. All right. We just got one review tonight. We just got one. After that, we're just going to have an open conversation. Right. And a woman says she won't cook for a man. Say she ain't going to get in the kitchen then. Get her wrist to work. Hey, put that wrist to work. She won't put that wrist to work. She said she's not doing that. She said she's not going to cook for a man. Is a woman not cooking for a man? It's a lot of women that see that as something negative. I don't understand why. So a man can go to work all day, but you can't take out the time to put in a little bit of sweat equity. But what if he didn't feel like working? Oh, okay. What if he didn't feel like working? You will break up with him. You will emasculate him. There will be all type of issues if that man decided not to work. But you can decide not to cook. Why? That man has slaved, persevered, endured to be a provider for you. That's all I'm saying. But how do women look at cooking as cleaning as slavery? Is insane to me. It's so disingenuous. It's so sad, y'all. It is sad. For the life of me, I don't understand. But we're gonna play the video. We're not gonna start off. Well, like I said, I only have one review tonight. I don't have multiple videos to review. We might do this review, and then after that, see if we can get us a panel. And if I'm gonna drop the link now, if anybody will come up. Yeah, man. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm just saying. Summer, you can't be serious. Summer, you can't be serious. So, Summer, so you're saying that a woman is going to compare cooking and cleaning to slavery? Crazy. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Now, Eater man. I was trying to put a ladies only show together and it fell through. It is what it is. It fell through. It's not my fault. I didn't do nothing wrong. It fell through. But the fact that you would say that if a woman can even compare anything that she does for her husband, that it feels like slavery is insane to me. Insane. Mm-hmm. Insane, people. But we're not going to get to the review yet. We're just going to have a conversation. I'm just asking y'all, what is this thing with women comparing being domesticated, being loving, just being a woman to the extent where you just showing your feminine quality characteristics, and it's looked at as something negative? It's insane to me. In freaking insane. Sorry. Yep, insane to me, people. And I'm trying to wait till I get a panel before we actually go deeper into that conversation. So right now, we just gonna vibe, see who all in the building. Make sure y'all like. Make sure y'all like the stream. Make sure y'all share the stream. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. I'm gonna start putting out way more content, a lot of more shorts. Okay. So I'm just letting y'all know it's gonna be a lot more reviews, a lot more posts going on. So I appreciate y'all for pulling up though. Ryan, what's going on, brother? Summer, what are you talking about in the comments already? Man, you know me, man. Same thing, different day. Same thing, different day. We on the grind. Make sure y'all put some color in the chin that. Either man, I don't know where the ladies at, brother. I have no idea where the ladies at, brother. Where the ladies at? Yeah, I don't know either man. Y'all gonna be boring tonight or what? Y'all let me know what y'all. I'm still gonna give y'all a great stream tonight, regardless. Now what? I am still gonna give y'all a great stream. Since when is eating masculine or feminine? You eat and cook to live, no matter who does it. Cooking is not gender based. I agree. But I think the most men would rather for their wife to cook though. Straight up. Especially if you're very health conscious because you're worried about, what the people allow you to ingest. Yeah, straight up. Real Tyler, what up? Real quick. Check it out. Let me get up here. Oh, Lord. Man, depends on how y'all do tonight, man. Depends on how y'all doing these super chats and cash app is how long I'm gonna stay on. I might not stay on long if y'all not supporting the stream. Just let y'all know. I need a panel. Worry about that. I'm dropping a link. Let's go. Pull up. Let's get a panel going. So we can go and get to this video. Then I have questions. Then I have questions. Okay, my beautiful people. Where are y'all at, panelists? Let's get a panel going so we can go on and get to the video, and then I have questions after the video. I'm trying to get it cracking early tonight, y'all. Uh-huh. And why y'all so dry tonight, chat? Chat, why y'all so dry? Yeah, that's cool, Summer. I'm not tripping. Summer, that is cool. Very demure. Ah. Feminine and demure. Feminine and demure. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, it's one of them nights, man. Can't lie, man. I'm tired, but we're gonna get this conversation in. You say I'm dry true. I might be here. I am not gonna deny it. But I'm waiting on the people to pull up so we can have a conversation. Maybe I won't be dry in once people pull up. Said I'm ready. Blanco, what up, my boy?
Yo, can you hear me? Can you hear me good?
Man, loud and clear, man.
What's good? How you been?
Man, I'm good, man. Just on the
Yeah, I just
grind.
walking in the crib, man.
Oh, for real. Yeah,
Hell
man, I'm
yeah.
just on the grind, man. You know how it is, bro.
Yeah, I saw the title, so I'm like, yo, let me go ahead and join the panel, man,
Hey,
before I
either
go to
man,
sleep.
today supposed to be ladies only, but the situation didn't follow through, either man. So it is what it is. So maybe another day. It just won't be tonight.
You reacting to anything?
Yeah. It's gonna be a video I'm gonna react to.
All right.
Yeah, my brother. And then after that, then I was trying to get a panel, and then we was going. I have more questions after we watch the actual video. I have way more questions. That's really gonna open up the conversation. So,
Mm, yeah.
cause you gotta think about it, Blanco. Like, what reason would your woman not want to cook for you? You know what I mean? I would think that if you earn, you know, you're there to help your mate. If your mate, if a man is working long crazy hours, why not cook for that man? Why not have food for that man waiting? You know what I'm saying? I just don't understand why it's an issue. You feel me?
I give you a reason. It's very simple. They just don't know how to cook. So it's
Mm.
easier. It's easier for them to say they won't cook for a. They move the goalposts all the time, right? They say they won't cook for a man. I mean, they won't cook for a guy that is not their quote unquote man, right? So once they quote unquote wife them up, they'll say they wouldn't cook for the man every day. So they're always gonna move it up. You see what I'm saying? But the reality is, bro, the reason why they say that is because it's easier for them to say they won't cook for a man because they just don't know how to do. They're not that good at it. They just don't. So I'd rather to
I
hide
think it's
behind
a
the whole I
lie.
won't cook for a man.
I
They
done been
call it
fat my whole
either
life. I
man.
ain't never had no woman. I ain't never had no problem getting no woman to cook for me. I'm just like, I know
And
I've
me
been fat my whole life. That
and
been a requirement for women to be able to
and
cook.
me
So I don't know what
and,
these group
and
of
me
women
too.
at that don't
I
know how
have
to
the
cook.
privilege to have I had the privilege to have a bunch of women to cook for me. However, more than half of them, that shit wasn't tasting that good. You see what I'm
Well,
saying? And,
yeah, I get.
and hold
I'm
on,
not
hold on,
saying
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. And that's another one right there, right? A woman that know how to cook, she can't wait to show you her skills. She waiting for you for you to
is
ask
it
for
me
some
or can
sort of
y'all still
food.
hear him?
Now I can hear.
Do I
I
need
can
to go
hear.
out because I can't hear him no more?
Oh, it's probably you're gonna have to come leave and come back. Can you hear me?
I wonder what happened.
Say something again, Poppy.
Yo, go ahead. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Go ahead.
I said one thing I learned about women, right? The ones that know how to cook, they can't wait to show you her skills. They looking for a reason to tell you, hey, I'm making some steak today with a fully loaded potato and mac and cheese. Do you want to come over? You see what I'm saying?
Static.
They want to show
Big.
you. So
Yeah,
usually
I'm
the
just saying, bro.
conversation of the conversation gonna come like this. The one that tells you they won't cook for a man, it's a great chance they just don't know how to do it real well.
I
I'm
agree
just
with you,
saying, like, when
Blanco,
did
on a level. Oh, sorry.
no? I'm just saying, when did men's standards get so low that they accepting women that don't cook? Because, like I said, I don't know if it's because it always been a requirement. Maybe because I always been fat. I don't know what it is, but every woman that I ever been with knew how to cook. Like that was like part of the game. Like so, I think men are accepting women that don't know how to cook, and they still can get a man. That's why these women don't know how to cook.
Yeah.
I honestly don't think that the cooking was that important. I think, like you said, Blanco, I 100% agree with you. If you want a woman that cooks and does all the things, you need to find a woman that enjoys doing that on her own, that already does that for herself. Like you said, she enjoys cooking. She's going to want to show out. She's going to want to show up, show out, cook you the favorite dishes, show you all of her cuisine because she actually enjoys cooking. Women that do not enjoy cooking, they just do it to survive. I gotta put this thing up in the oven because I gotta eat, right? I really don't. I'd rather do DoorDash or takeout or eat of her own personal life. That means she's not going to want to do it for anybody else because she doesn't enjoy it. So I don't think it's not for her man. I just think she just don't like cooking.
Yeah,
You get what I mean?
but what about if he don't feel like going to work?
Then he ain't gonna go to work. Negroes that don't feel like going to work don't work. Trey, or they
That's
go
not true.
begrudgingly, or they
That's
don't.
not true.
I was gonna say, or they go nobody really like to work. I mean, honestly, if we all could have $10 million in the bank, a
There's a
hundred
whole
million
bunch
dollars in
of
the
people
bank,
working,
we will
so
all
that's the
choose not to
point.
want to work. But no. I'm just saying. But there's a lot of men that don't enjoy going to work. So what do they do? They don't put their best foot forward. Sometimes they go get a job because you have to survive. You have to eat. If you don't work, you don't eat. But a man that enjoys, men and women, they enjoy working. Men and women enjoy cooking. That's what I'm
What?
saying. There's men that enjoy cooking, that they don't care if they woman ain't cooking because they like to cook. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, and this is why another thing is that maybe we need to get thicker women because I don't know no big women that don't know how to cook something. Like that's what I'm saying. Like when I hear these, when I
They
hear
gonna
these,
eat. They gonna eat, right?
I didn't hear these conversations and people be like, women don't know how to cook. And I'm not saying that women are 5-star chefs. That's not what I'm saying, right? I'm not saying that they got a Michelin star chef and they making some stuff, but I'm saying like the basic foods, I just don't see a whole bunch of women that don't know how to. And if they do, they definitely must be on the slim side of things. Ain't no big girls that don't know how to cook. I don't know. I don't
I,
know.
I don't know about that either, man, because usually the big girls is the one that be at Popeyes and McDonald's every time that drive by there through there.
But they still know how to cook. I know you might
They'll
not
be there
deal with
with their
big
kids. They
girls,
don't know how to cook. And fast food is the fastest way for somebody to get fat anyway. So if anything, they are the biggest consumer of fast food.
but are you still stating that you think that they don't know how to cook because they eat fast food?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
that's
Yes.
interesting.
Most of them. Listen, any woman that talks like that, it's a great chance that they just don't know how to cook or they know how to do the most minimum shit ever.
Oh well, I like that's what I'm saying. I think minimal cooking is cool too. For example, like for breakfast, if you bake me some grits, eggs with some cheese, maybe some biscuits and some salmon croquette, I'm happy. Like breakfast is not a complex thing. Like you, like egg Benedict and all that stuff, but I don't think people in general eating stuff like that on a daily basis.
Not the salmon croquettes either, man. Okay. I eat
But
mine with mustard anyway.
go ahead, Summer.
I said I eat mine with mustard.
Ah, hell no.
I know it's weird.
No, come on.
Let me ask you this: do y'all got homeboys that cook real well?
I don't know why I couldn't hear Summer. Is she finished?
Yeah, she
Yeah, she's
finished.
ain't finished.
Bobby Blanco talking now.
Oh, go ahead, Marco.
Yo, do y'all got homeboys that cook real well?
Yep.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think because I could. So my first job was working in a deli at Kroger's. So we had to like rotisserie chicken. We had to fry chicken. We had to make macaroni and cheese. We had to make mashed potatoes, green beans. So I'm really I like baking though. Like one thing that I enjoy doing with my kids now is teaching them how to make like strawberry pound cakes, kind of southern dishes that's not like culture to Washington. So like pies, different things like that. So yeah, but I think most men do know how to cook, and most men have to know how to cook nowadays because shoot, they ain't got no woman.
And the crazy part is that, and that's where I was heading at, either man. Can you hear me, either man?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, in today's day, I'm willing to say that the man and the woman cook literally equally. You see what I'm saying? I don't see, for the most part, men ain't got no problem getting on that kitchen. Some of my homies sometimes call me like, "Hey, yo, Papi, son, man, I'm putting something on the grill, my nigga. Hey, Papi, I'm making some oyster. Pull up, bring a bottle." You see what I'm
hmm
saying? Guys ain't got no problem doing that, bro.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I think men today are willing to cook way more than men in the past, but I cannot act like my grandfather wasn't a grill master. I think that's a old thing that men was outside cooking. But what I am saying with my friends today, they can cook inside of the kitchen too. Like they can go in the kitchen, oven. I'm talking top of the stove. They can cook in that way and not just be like a grill master.
I know how to cook. And usually most girls that taste my cooking, actually I haven't have a bad review yet. Women they like my cooking. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
So
like
so
I,
go
I
ahead.
and I think it really comes down to what type of woman you got. Because I cooked all the time, and then when I got my wife, I think maybe 3 times in the last 10 years I cooked. I grill all the time. Like if you're talking about grilling, but actually cooking inside of the house, maybe 3 times in 10 years that I cook. And she could, like when we go out to eat, it's her day off. Like that's kind of like when so if she cooked
And and
14 days
that's
straight, then we'll go out to eat. So it justify us going to a Ruth Chris or Capitol Grill or something like that. Or my wife is so like cool, like we can go to a Red Robin's too. Like it's not like this idea that we gotta go spend a whole bunch of money. But usually I think the way it works is a woman should cook normally. And if y'all going out, that's because you want to reward her for a day off because she done cook 10, 15 days in a row type thing.
and, and literally that's most people right there, the man, right? From my anecdotal experience, even when I live with a girl, right? And my homies that live with girls, right? They don't cook every day, and that's fine. I think in today's day, bro, cooking, if somebody cook about 4 or 5 times per week is a win pretty much. The other 2 days, you know what you're gonna do? She's gonna call you, hey babe, I don't feel like cooking today. Can you grab something to you on your way home? No problem. What you want? Matter of
But that's
fact,
yeah,
order
fair.
it, man. I'll pick it up.
I think that's fair though. 5 days a week, 2 times, like
Yes.
so. But I think the
that's
one
fair.
thing, like my wife, love languages is cooking for the family. So she's not like my wife for my daughters. For the most part, I think she cooked like 3 times a day. Like, and I know that's extreme. I know people ain't doing that, and I know people might not even have the time to do that. But she loved to cook. Like that's one of her things that, like, so when we go to like a cookout, they have like the great thing about it is You have like all the guys sitting around the grill, maybe playing cards, different things that some of the guys out there drinking, and they're all kind of gossiping in the kitchen. I don't know if you ever seen like they're gossiping, talking about everything, but they're cooking
Right,
too. It's almost
Yeah,
like that's their beauty salon outside of getting their hair done. Like they talking about all kinds of stuff, which we don't care. They talking about all kinds
yeah,
of stuff. They talking about, but it's almost like it's a culture of being so happy to cook. It's not like something that's draining. And they kind of look forward
right,
to getting together, and it's almost this competition thing that my food gonna taste better than your food too, type
yeah,
thing. So it's just a pride that I think a lot of people might have lost. And that, but that was one of the best things when I got my mother and my wife got into the kitchen and them just kind of having that bonding time. I think that's when they got the closest in the kitchen because my mama
Can I
you
loved
know
give
to
a
why,
cook.
right? Because
can
I don't
oh I
see
was
my auntie do that with whatever girlfriend my cousins bring through there. My auntie put them bros into like a cooking camp. This is how I like his arroz con pollo. You see what I'm saying? So she pretty much take on like in a little training. But I come from a family though that they love to cook, right? And we eat a lot. And those ladies, they don't got my mom, my aunties, and then they don't got no problem. If I bring you to the house, I don't care what hour I bring you to the house, they're gonna get up, put a little apron on, and they're gonna get on that kitchen, bro, and put something together in 45 minutes.
So, Poppy, do you eat? Well, when you had a woman living with you, was leftovers a big thing for you guys?
I love leftovers. That's when the food tastes better.
yeah. I agree. I love leftovers too, Blanco. For real.
I love leftovers. I think it's like I don't know if it's a psychological thing, but I think the food tastes better the next day when you put it in the oven, warm it up in the oven, not the microwave, the oven. The microwave kind of kill the taste a little bit.
I think it depends on what you're eating. Maybe yes, I can see that with American dishes, right? Yeah, I can see that, but it depends on what you're eating. Say, for example, I think fish need to be ate the first day, right? So like typically, if you cook fish, I guess it tastes better to me the day it was cooked than the next day. But I don't know. I think my wife already had the expectation that she's cooking tomorrow, so she usually cook enough for us. Like usually it's like enough for us, and then she might cook enough for her and the kids to eat lunch tomorrow. But dinner time, we typically eating something different.
The thing is, like, if I bring it to any like my mama house or my aunties, right? Either man, they
Mhm.
cook like they cooking for the army,
Mhm.
right? A lot, right? Because guess what? The next day for breakfast, we eating that too. We call it calentado, right? That's gonna be like a little quick first meal, real quick, right? And then they gonna go ahead and cook the dinner.
Yeah, yeah. But
So
I think that's if you big on breakfast. Like I'm in the morning, I'm more of a, just a coffee drinker. Like if I drink some coffee or like and drink water, I'm good. I don't know why, but like so when I was in the military. I used to sleep in the morning. So after PT, everybody would go eat, and I would just go to sleep. Like I was like, I'm gonna go to sleep, get this hour nap in, and then I'm gonna go to work. So I don't know for some reason when I became a civilian, it just became rare that I eat breakfast. So I usually fast that first meal until about 12, 1 o'clock.
yeah, recently I don't eat breakfast like that because for some time it's kind of like what I mean. It's like a time thing, right? But
Hmm.
when I go visit my family, whether Florida, New York, or Jersey, I eat all the breakfast all day long because again, like all of them love cooking.
Yeah.
Look, so, and it's like, and that's why, like, I always tell people, like, yo, think about it. Just look around. No matter what city you are in America, when was the last time you seen a Popeyes, a KFC, a McDonald's, a Taco Bell going out of business?
Oh, we ain't gonna see that.
Exactly. You see them getting built up more, right? There is a
Yeah.
reason for that because more people are cooking less because they go in the easier route. They rather stop in McDonald's, get the Big Mac, which is around like $14 nowadays, one meal. And instead of stopping at Fry's or Walmart or Costco, buy the ingredients and bringing home and cooking it. That's for them is too much time.
It's
yeah,
cheaper.
everybody
If we're being honest, it's cheaper to eat out than it is to cook nowadays.
No, it's not.
yeah, a lot of
It
people are in
is.
like fat. fast paced mode, right? It's just more about convenience. You have more people outside of the home now working as well, right? You don't have those stay at home moms like, there was,
Well,
they're working more hours and they're away from the home. So they're just doing something quick and fast and easy. I don't think
so
we live in a world where it's being taught anymore. Not the majority is what I'm saying. I don't think they're being taught how to cook and stuff like that anymore.
but no, if
Eating now, eating now, it costs you way more than you buying the groceries doing it
I,
yourself at home.
I disagree. Let me explain
And
what I'm
so let
saying.
me tell you like this. Let me tell you like this. Either man, I actually tracked this on purpose. I went 1 month, the entire month, from the first to the 30th, right? So what I did was I eat out every day that month, two meals, and it was nothing out of this world. It was just simple meals, bro. In and out, Olive Garden, something like on the $20 or less type of thing, right? I spent $1,400, nothing fancy, right? I went and did it the next month. Went and bought the grocery. Guess how much I wasted, either man?
How much?
About $600 and some change.
Yeah, but
For buying.
you're not factoring the time too. See, that's what I'm saying is if you just saying money for money, right? And we I remember when I was in college, we I wrote a paper about this, right? So if you just do dollar for dollar, you say, hey, it took me $700 to buy groceries, $1,400 to do to eat out. But if you factor out how much you worth the time, so say at a job you work 30 hours, $30 an hour, if you factor in the extra, let's say 40 or 50 hours it took you to prepare that food, it's typically come down to, I'm telling you, I know it sounds crazy, that eating out is cheaper if you factor in your time.
You factor in the time, bro. Maybe it's a little bit, the cost will be more, however, still will be cheaper. You got to remember, you still got to go home and sit down, eat that meal, whatever you
No,
buy
that's
from
not what people
McDonald's.
do. No, I'm saying I see it all the time. People go to McDonald's and they eating that burger on the way to work. They're not going home. I promise you, they're not going home to eat this food. McDonald's unlocked it when they made it where you can reach into that bag and eat while you driving. And that's what most people do. They
And
eat it on their way versus going home and preheating the oven. Take 20 minutes to preheat the oven, put some chicken in there, or put the grease like getting the grease to the hot level. I'm telling you, what you can do.
is
Go ahead.
and that's where you attach the laziness of people, right? Because if you go buy the groceries and put it together, guess what you can do, either man? Whatever joy you got, guess what? You can take lunch with you, right? Whatever you eat that dinner, you can go ahead. That can be your lunch the next day, right? And it's going to be so much cheaper, bro. It's not, nah, brother. You cannot get that off, my man.
I
And
got so let me,
you got to put in consideration the health issues.
I get that. So I'm trying to understand. You believe that we know that most places got a burger for 99 cents. You saying
No
that you can make
anymore. The cheapest
yes?
burger is literally like $3 nowadays.
No, it's not. No, it's
All right.
not. You can get a burger for $1. Let's say $5. I want to make you a point. $5, right? So $5 it costs you to go into there and get that burger. Let me ask you a question. How long do you think it would take you to make a burger at home?
Bro, this in 25 minutes, I think. 20 minutes flat.
All right, 25 minutes. So let me ask you a question. Poppy, how much are you worth an hour in your opinion?
But I'm not working. That's what mean you're gonna disconnect. You see
No,
what I'm
but
saying? Because
see,
this is when you buy the groceries, you wanna go home. It's time to relax at that point.
well, but that's the biggest lie that was told. So, see, this is what corporate America taught you is that you only supposed to get paid for the 40 hours that you work. That's not how it works. So you work 800 and I mean, you have 807. So whatever your salary is, you should divide it by 8,760, I think. And that's truthfully what you get paid per hour of what you do. Like I'm telling you, this idea of just thinking just because I'm not working, I should not get paid by the hour. I think it's just a totally different thing. But if you say, hey, I'm worth $10 an hour and it takes me 30 minutes to make that burger, you haven't even bought the ingredients and it costs you $5 of your time. I look at it as time as money. A lot of people don't look that way.
The thing is that you ain't when you going home, you ain't clocking into no job. So why you even put that in there? Can you say it's time waste? Sure, you got me, but in the long run, when you go buy the patties, right? How many come in the patty? I think it's 8 of them, right? How much the eight patty? How much that can cost? Maybe $12 if at
16
most.
by $16, by $16.
There you go. A Big Mac McDonald with the fry, one burger and the fries and the soda is literally $13. So literally by you buying the 8 pack joint, I think it's 6 or 8. I forgot how many comes in 1 pack, right? For the literally for the value of one 8 patty joints, you only getting 1 meal at McDonald's. Guess what? You need to eat the next day and the next day and the next day. So it's nowhere near the same, brother.
I
I
get
get
it.
your
Listen,
point about the saving time. I get it, but you going home regardless.
no, no, see, but that's the I think the disconnect. See, I'm going to my job when I stop by this restaurant. I'm going to my second job. I might be going to DoorDash. I might going to be Uber Eats. I might be doing Amazon Go. I am using this time to be able to go make money. If I was to take this time to go home and to eat, I'm telling you, it will cost me more to prepare it than the time I can be out there working. Now, if you in that mindset that I'm only doing my job, the point is made. But if I was to, the question I'm asking, if I was to take this time and work with this time, other than prepare food, which one is cheaper? And I think that's the mindset of most people today, regardless of
In
the.
that case, yo, Trey, somebody in the back, bro. You up?
Yeah,
Yeah, somebody in the back.
yeah,
But yo,
man.
in that point, is the man right? Because look, before I used to like clean my like when I couldn't get a bro to clean my house, I used to clean it myself, right? So now, now I actually subsidize that in a way, right? So whenever I don't feel like doing stuff like that, I call Lupe. Well, Lupe, this little Mexican lady that come clean the house, right?
Yep.
Because I got it because I don't want to waste that 1 hour, 2 hours. That's how long it takes me to do my laundry and clean the house and everything. 2 hours, right? I use those 2 hours instead of wasting on cleaning to hit another car option and another car option and another car option. Me giving her $100 is way better than the potential of me making every time I flip a card is between 1,800 and 2,500.
Now it changes. Now this change. I'm talking about a single individual. It's typically cheaper for them to eat out than to eat with what you call it. Now, when we could calculate a family, one person making a meal for a whole family, the whole calculation changed. Because now what you're talking about, if you going out and feed a kids, say you got 3 or 4 kids and a wife, you spending $50 at McDonald's, $60 at McDonald's.
And
Now that's
if you go to
yeah.
Walmart or Fry's, that $50 will be less.
I know that's the point. My argument with that I was making is if I took a single person versus him going out getting that one meal and doing it, it's typically cheaper for him now. But when he got kids, he got wives, especially if he can go out and still work while she's preparing the food, it changes the whole calculation. So I'll just let you know my calculation was for one person, not a person of five. Go ahead, Mouse.
And one
Okay.
second, you can have it, Miles. 1 second, you can
Uh-huh.
have it. 20 seconds. And that's kind of my point too, either man, right? That I think that whole eating out stuff is tricking people into continue being poor type thing, bro. Because that eating out stuff should be a sport that people that can afford it. And most people is one paycheck away from going homeless, right? Why is your ass is eating out every day when you can literally you going home to do nothing anyway? Might as well go buy the groceries and stretch that money out. Go ahead, Miles, you can have it.
Okay, I got 2 points that will literally kill Edom's argument here. One is with all these people that are going out to eat Edom, we are the fattest country in the world now. We have our bodies are breaking down on us, which also includes us having higher medical bills as we age when we eat all this food. In which case, you'll need more money later on in life versus investing in your wealth at a younger age and allowing yourself to age a lot more gracefully, to where you don't have the ratchet of medical bills as you get older. And two, even as a single person, it's really easy to cook for yourself, bro, a rice cooker, a air fryer, and an oven, and you set. Rice is cheap. 25 pounds of rice is $10.
Well, hold on,
Beans
but
is cheap.
$7 with
Beans is
coupons.
very
hold on, but no,
facts.
no,
Beans is
Miles.
cheap
We
too.
But we wasn't arguing, Miles, which one is the most healthier. We was arguing which one was the most cheaper, and you just came in with the arguing which is healthier or not. That
Well,
was
no,
not the popular argument at all.
but the second part is where I'm actually gonna get more in line with it because, well, and for one, because if you're gonna already have bills piled up anyway from your health problems, so either way, you're gonna be
There you
spending
go.
money. I'll spend money on the front end and be able to age gracefully versus spend money on the back end and my body all fucked up.
No, Miles, remember my argument is you need to get a wife and let her cook for you. I'm not pro eat people eating out. I was just talking about from a financial point of view, it can be cheaper, right? Compared to you going out. For example, if I can go, for example, to Applebee's and get a meal 2 for 20, I can eat one meal today and I can take that next meal to lunch tomorrow. I'm telling you that if you understand, and remember, I'm not even talking about the cheap food that you can get. How you can go to Asian restaurants and get rice and meat for $7.99. Like it's still ways that we can quote unquote do these things where you don't have to buy, like you said, a slow cooker, a rice maker, because you can argue that maybe I make my money back over the next 3 months or 6 months, but you typically going to have to pay more money up front.
True, but the other thing people should utilize more is buying their food in bulk and getting a deep freezer. I'll buy like
Also,
a I'll buy like a whole, like I'll go to a farm and I'll like a regenerative farm and I'll get like a fourth of a cow because I got a deep freezer. I'll put my meat in there, the ground beef, ribeye, sirloin, and it's a lot cheaper overall, and it lasts me for like 3 months, and it lasts me a lot longer. Better quality food, and all I do is get mix that with the rice I put in the rice cooker, and I'm set.
Oh yeah,
Or
I'm a big advocate for whole. Not only do I think that people should wholesale their food, they should group wholesale. So, like for example, me and my brother, hey bro, we going to get a whole cow, and then me and him will just put our money together because a whole cow is cheaper than a quarter of a cow. Most
facts,
people don't know that,
facts.
right? So. I'm like, hey, we got to defreeze it, and then we'll just tell them box, just split it down the middle, box it in half. They'll send him half, and we'll get the other half. So wholesaling in anything, even I think people should wholesale their toilet paper. They should wholesale their toothpaste for the year. Like there's a lot of things that you can wholesale. Just pay it as a one-time expense, and you'll pay half, if not a quarter, of what you would pay buying it
it's like
when.
30
But
cents on a dollar type thing.
yeah, yeah, for real. But that's in community, and America is does not operate as a community as a whole right now.
We
Well,
got a
no, but
whole
that's like your
fitness
brother.
guy.
Everybody got like
We
you got a
we
brother or cousin you could do this with. They just choose. I think most people are ignorant of it, not that they don't want to.
No,
we
they
got a whole
choose. They make
fitness
a
guide
choice
over
though.
here, bro. Hold on, this nigga Trey, you there? This nigga probably fell asleep. But he can easily say he most likely going to agree pretty much with what I'm saying. He's a fitness guy, so there is no way in hell that a fitness guy would say, "Eat it now." You know what I mean? There is no way in hell that he will say that.
No, no,
Bro,
no, no. I was just talking about from a dollar for dollar. Like when we talk about a dollar from dollar, a lot of people eat because it's convenient and it's typically cheaper. Like
And also, go ahead. My bad. I'm sorry. I thought
But
you was going. Go ahead.
I,
My bad.
no, I'm just saying I'm not arguing. I want to be clear that it's healthier to eat out. First of all, it's not healthier to eat at home if you cook wrong. If you fry everything, it's not. It's still. And we have options. I know some people don't like Subway. Some people don't like this. I remember it was a thing where you go to Subway and pay $5 for the
$5 too
salad.
long.
Well, no, it was $5 for the salad, and you can get every topping that's usually on the foot long onto a salad, and you cannot do the bread. So it's healthy options out there. I just think we reject it as people. Like if you go to Wendy's, got a salad. Who else got a salad? Chick-fil-A got a salad. Most places have healthy options at these quote unquote fast food. I think we're just rejecting it. And I know a lot of people who eat at home and they still fat. That's because they white fried chicken, they fry
yeah,
everything. So it's not that one or the other is a more healthy option. It's the people who typically choose more healthy options when they cook it for themselves.
Well,
And the thing
that's
is, and either man, the thing is too that your argument will be 100% accurate if you talking from the point of view of the people that are making good to great money. At that point, I'd rather go eat out than me doing all these things.
Yeah, but
However, that's not hold
but
on. That's not the case for most people. Most people is literally paycheck to paycheck. So at that point, they should strive to stretch those dollars out as much as they can.
yeah, but we're not even talking about the tax code. That's a whole nother conversation, right? If I start talking about like business taxes, all those times I go out, I can get deducted off my total income that I can use as business meeting different things. Because
yep.
that was something that I did. So the reason we ate out a lot when I first started my business is because I would make every meeting a business meeting. So I had this rule: I don't eat unless I meet with somebody, right? And so I sit down with people, either it was coffee or we'll go out and have a meal together. And then when I got ready to do my taxes, if I would have spent 15,000, if I would have spent 15,000 making food at my home for the year versus let's say I spent 25,000 eating out, now I have a $25,000 write off versus a $15,000 just money gone. So it's strategies to it, but I do get the point that y'all making. I'm not dismissing that.
All right.
Alrighty. What's the next topic?
Well, I got a question. Miles, do you believe from your experience that the women that you're dealing with cannot cook?
Oh, eat a man. I only deal with women that can cook. And I only do, and because of that, I've leaned more towards dealing with women that were not raised in this American culture because I don't like American food. I just don't. I'll eat, I'll eat African food. I'll eat Jamaican food, Caribbean food, Indian food, Thai food, Japanese food. I'll eat all those. I'm just not a huge fan of American food because I
So,
understand what we do with American food here. So
well, no,
it's not really.
I want to understand. So, you're not a fan of pizza. You're not a fan of burgers. You're not a fan.
That's pizza's not American. Pizza's not
Yes, it is.
American.
Pizza is an American food. Listen,
No, go to
oh my,
Italy. I've been to Italy
no,
before.
I
The
understand that
way
they.
they make it is different. Now I will say the way they do make it is different.
No,
It's a lot lighter.
I understand that they sell pizza in Italy too. That's not my argument. But the pizza that we know in America is an American food. Domino's, Papa John's, any of those pizza is a American food line. It is not an Italian. Just because
Oh
you use
yeah.
Italian ingredients doesn't mean that it's Italian.
No, I don't disagree, but I don't eat none of that stuff. I'll actually go to like certain areas where actual like Italian families make their pizza and eat there. I don't eat
So are you a
like that.
burger? Are you a fan of eating burgers? I'm trying to figure out what American foods you don't like and what you do like. Because you said you're willing to eat foreign food, but you don't want American foods.
I don't eat mac and cheese anymore. I don't eat pork for both health and religious reasons.
I got
I
that.
don't I don't eat shellfish at all.
What
I
about
rarely
steak? Do you eat steak?
So
yeah,
so
of
no
course I eat
chitlins,
steak.
huh?
But would you
You don't eat
consider that an
chitlins,
American
huh?
food?
Pig intestines, hell no. Hell
No,
no.
no, no. Would you consider steak an American food?
No, because every culture has cooked a version of steak, sirloin, any of that. The seasoning is different.
So
Even the
what
way
is
I
American
season
food? Because everything in America you saying is another culture, right? So what is American food to you?
burrito. Burrito was literally built and structured in America.
So burrito is not Mexican. That's
No,
what's not.
no. Go to an actual Hispanic restaurant. They sell burritos here in America, but if you go like down to the south of Texas and go to an actual authentic spot, they don't burritos is not what known in their country. It's just
Hold
known
on.
here in America because we want to
Sir,
put all that food
Well,
together.
you just made
I
all
went
that
to
up.
Mexico. Listen,
You just made all that up.
I went to Mexico and got a burrito. I don't know why y'all think that they don't sell burritos in Mexico. Like
Bro,
No, I
in
don't.
the
burritos are authentically Mexican food. What are we talking about? Like, are
They're
y'all
not.
serious?
They're not authentically Mexican, bro.
Yes,
That is
bro.
something that Americans brought over to them
Bro,
and they implemented it to it, but it's not originated.
you know what South Padre is?
No, what's that?
Uh, right. So, uh,
let's not go down the rabbit hole, okay? Yeah, let's not.
Wait,
But I'm
wait,
just
what do you mean
telling
we
you,
don't go down in that hole?
because Miles is proven to us what's American food. So burritos is American food. It's not Mexican food. Give me another example, Miles.
Another example of American food would be like I'm in Ohio, like in the Midwest. So like the way they make cheese conies, if you ever been up in the Midwest.
I got
That
you.
is
So
yeah.
let me ask you this question. Would we agree that seafood, let's say Alaskan salmon, is American food? Red, like seafood, do you eat that type of American food or you don't eat that either? Foods that's
I don't
typical.
I don't really eat fish like that either.
Oh, you don't eat fish like that. So you don't eat shrimps, you don't eat
Nope.
crawfish, you don't eat.
That's a bottom feeder. I can't eat bottom feeders. E.
Okay, so I get it. So you saying that you typically like culture foods that's outside of American, but most America's such a melting pot that a lot of culture food is now our food, right? Like for
Yeah.
example, like my favorite African restaurant, they serve lamb and rice, right?
Yep.
I couldn't say that lamb and rice is not American. Even maybe they season it, it's not, but we've been eating lamb and rice in America
Yeah.
forever, right? But I get it though. I get what you're saying. You're saying that you typically want foods that also can be found in other cultures and not just unique to American culture. That's
Yeah.
kind of what it sounds like you're saying.
Yeah.
So
Especially because
Miles,
I
do you eat soul food?
no. I stopped
I
eating
then
soul
I,
food about
and I
like
picked
four
up
years
what you was
ago.
put. Yeah, I picked up what you was putting down when you was talking. I
Hey,
think
my
you. I
nigga,
think you got.
what do you
You
eat?
get.
It's,
He's tired of soul food. He don't like the stereotypical black people dishes. Am I
That's
correct,
it.
Miles?
Man,
I I don't
what the
I don't
hell do you eat, nigga?
I
I told
picked
him
that
I
up.
eat other cultures' foods, like outside of American cultures' foods. I don't like white people food that much. I
what
stopped
about
the
barbecue?
big
You don't like barbecue either?
not because I don't eat ribs. I'll eat beef ribs, but I don't eat like pork ribs. I
Well,
can't eat
no,
pork.
like brisket. Brisket is a known barbecue.
It's a little too fatty for me. I don't like super fatty meat.
So why do you think foreign food is more superior than American food? Just my opinion, from your opinion.
I would say the health factor of those other cultures of food, and because like for me, I love Indian food. I like spice. I like that spiciness of the other cultures of food too. They put a
Well,
lot more spice in there.
but Indian food is not really healthy, right?
No, that depends on what you get in your Indian food. That depends on what
Well,
you get.
I'm saying you agree that, right?
Either man, that nigga Miles ain't black, bro.
Oh, okay. Well, now I'm trying to
Oh
understand
no,
this.
this dude.
A lot of other cultures eat a lot of rice. Rice is not. Listen, black people don't supposed to eat white stuff. We're supposed to stay away from white. We're supposed to stay away from bread for the most part. We're supposed to stay away from rice. Like if you really start understanding how black people are, white is
What?
not for us. I know that sounds
What?
crazy.
Right from
No,
rice.
wait.
That is
No, wait.
rice
Hold
and
on. You
beans.
mean
Rice and
Man, P
processed?
beans.
Smurf, I know you
Rice and
ain't talking,
beans.
nigga. You're a Hebrew Israelite,
Wait,
nigga. You
wait, bro.
sticking to the
Wait. First and foremost, it's a difference between processed and rice. There are different
Yes.
forms of rice.
Yes.
So
that's true.
you
I
shouldn't eat
give
the
you that.
processed like sugar, right? You can eat
Yes.
cane sugar, but not processed sugar. That's different.
Facts. Facts.
No, I'm
Hey, P
telling you.
Smurf, rice and beans is undefeated. Rice and beans is
No,
undefeated.
I'm trying to tell y'all. Typically, if you take an African American and you drop them into Asian cultures, I'm telling you, their body is made different. They can eat a whole bunch of rice and not gain no weight. And you take an African American, he eat a whole bunch of rice, even if it's not processed, it goes through his system differently. Can we agree with that? But y'all think
The
that's
cult the true, but Edom, that culture is different. They do a lot more, they walk a lot more than we do here in America.
no, they
So
don't. Listen,
whoop
they
Edom man.
no,
Edom
listen.
man.
They what I'm telling you is their body from years of eating rice. I'm telling you, processed eating rice different from we do. They eat rice with every meal. We cannot.
I can't eat, man. I can eat rice with every meal.
Yeah.
Yes.
All
It's
right,
not
Let
Trey.
hard,
me
bro.
All
let
right,
me
Trey.
show you the difference.
No. So hold on. So either man, you saying I can't?
Yep, Trey. You can eat whatever you want, Trey.
Nah, don't either man. Don't do that, bro. It's
No,
a,
no, no. Because listen, I'm speaking for black people in general. Black people cannot consume a whole bunch of whites. That's typically the rule. I'm
I
not
didn't know
saying
whites was a
trade.
thing.
No, when I'm saying whites, not rice, white things. So when I say white stuff, you typically supposed to stay away from everything that's white. We supposed to eat things that have color, like greens, carrots, all of those things. Usually, vegetables, meats is typically the American diet before a whole bunch of different cultures came. If you look at the Native Americans, they was not rice eaters. They foreigners brought rice into this land.
No, they ate corn. Corn was their thing. Corn was the big staple.
It's not rice, and
Yeah,
and
yeah,
corn is
yeah.
not white. Well, I guess if you do that,
and corn definitely not good for you.
That's a fact. Too much corn is not good for you.
Yeah, your body don't even your digestive
Corn
system
has
don't
no
even break it down.
nutritional value.
Now, hey,
Corn
now
has no
if you
nutritional value. It's a filler.
nothing at all, nothing at all.
so
Now,
like
sweet potato good for you. Sweet potato moderately is good for you.
because it's not white.
I understand. Either man, I do understand. I actually agree with you, and I understand what you're saying. But I'm just saying that some people genetically can't eat rice every day. Is all I'm saying.
So,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah. Listen,
either man, do you know rice is not originally white?
it depends.
Yeah, because
It
I have
it
some black
depends.
rice. I have some black rice
Yep, yeah,
in
it
my
is.
pantry right now.
No,
Okay,
it
Yeah.
it
so
de- it,
You
it
got
depends
red
because
rice, you got purple rice, you got black rice.
no, it
Yep.
is rice that
Yellow
was
rice.
originally rice. Like if you go, like I said, depending on what culture you're talking about, right? Because if you truthfully and honest, if we go back to Africa, they didn't have white rice. But if you go into Asia, they had their original rice was white. It was not a different color. So we understand. Look, what I'm saying is, we understand that rice comes from a whole bunch of different cultures. That's why I don't think it's smart to say rice is Asian culture because we understand that they had rice in Asia and they also had rice in Africa, and they was called the same
That's
thing.
true.
But if you
Yeah.
realize they was genetically made different, what they was, they rice had a tinted color to it. Almost would be called brown rice. And then it was another rice, and like if you look at Mexico, Mexico rice for some reason had a yellow tint to it. So
Yeah.
all of these things is called rice, and if we was to break it down from a genetic point of view, they look the same, they call it the same, and they're not the same thing. But we can't say rice come from one of their
exactly,
cultures.
exactly, and that's
Yeah.
that's the that's the ignorance of a lot of people. Like bananas, plantain, they come from the same
Plantains. Yep.
family, same kind, but they're different. Plantain, thank you, thank you. You know what I'm saying? One of
But
them, you can get a plantain that's just like a potato. It has the same fiber and taste like a potato, but it
Hmm.
looks like a banana.
yeah, I just think when we tried to mass produce food, we start changing things. Like the original bananas had seeds in it. Most people don't know that, right? And what they
Yep.
realize is that they can make more money if they remove the seed outside of the banana and be able to make bigger bananas because
Well,
bananas originally wasn't that size, right? So a lot of
actually,
things. Go ahead.
actually, cutting your wisdom or piggybacking on you, the banana still have seeds in it. What they did was you right, they genetically hybrided it. That's what they did.
Hmm.
And they also did this with the cows. Listen, when you start looking at like the funniest thing people say is we eating oxtails. We ain't eating no damn oxtails. We eating cow tails. They just call it oxtails because it sell more money, right? But if you look at the oxes, I think they went extinct in what almost 1,000 years. No, not 1,000, 100 and some years ago. Like a lot of this stuff goes extinct, and what we do is we replace it with something. Like it wasn't normal for cows to eat corn. That's what they fatten the cows up with now. Eating things that we normally would get grass fed cows that takes a lot longer to mature. But they said, hey, we got a factory to run. We got people who's too lazy to raise it that they
Yep.
had to start producing, and they had to find a
Production.
way to shorten that lifestyle.
Yep,
Oh
you're
yeah.
right. Production.
They do the same thing with the chickens.
Yeah, and like and if you really eat chicken, I remember my neighbor growing up had chickens, and if you let those chickens not be caged and run around free, their actual eggs is a different color. It's definitely not white. And
That's
on
fact.
top and on top of that, you could take it's a more defined taste in the chicken that are free versus the ones that they like engage, right? So we understand that a lot of stuff we eat in America, a lot of stuff that we eat in America is not in its natural form. So it's not
Wait,
almost the people, it's the industries giving us
I,
less quality food.
actually, I beg to differ. And I'm gonna say this is why I beg to differ, Eda man. It ain't the fact of America. It's there. We just don't shop for it, right?
That's true too.
How often do you go to Asian, and particularly we say Asian, but how often do you go to a Chinese store to shop? How often do you go to I'm gonna say Arab store to shop, right? We don't. Typically, we go to the local store, right?
I
But
don't.
if you go like
Yeah,
when I
I've
want to eat
learned.
hot pot or K pot, they call it. I go to the Chinese stores in Chinatown, and when
Mhm.
I go there, a lot of their vegetables and fruits and everything they have is different than what I would get at Walmart or Jewel's.
Oh yeah, yeah. I believe that we need to start going back to mom and pop stores. Like for example, in most states, you can find a local butcher that you get a
Local
lot,
farmers market.
like a lot cleaner meats. I agree with that, but it's so hard to compete because those
That's
local
what I was gonna
markets,
say.
the
Go ahead.
local markets. I go get a steak at the local market. I may pay twice as much as Walmart, right? If we're being
Yes.
honest. And I think most people say, "Oh, people don't want to do it. People can't afford it." Peace, Murph.
Yes. And
Yeah, I
then
can agree with that.
like my peoples, they go to the slaughterhouse to get the food in New York and Jersey. They go straight to the slaughterhouse, right? But the thing is, those places cannot compete because they don't have the productivity like a Costco, like a Walmart. They buy in volume, so they can save themselves on the price. So that's why they can afford to sell it at a cheaper price. With the little local joints, they got to go across your head because they're paying a whole lot. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So it sounds good, but it's not possible.
I wanted to ask y'all a question. I heard a comedian say this, and I think it's some people are running around saying, "Do y'all believe that tilapia is a new fish?"
No.
No.
It,
Okay. Any anybody believe that tilapia is a fish that they just made within a couple years? I've been hearing this lie, and I was wondering,
yeah. It
anybody?
actually the crazy part about it at one point in time, it's a cichlid, and the cichlid used to be once again we used to I know when we were younger, we that was one of our favorite fish to get was a cichlid, right? Because the
Mhm.
cichlid eat anything. It was the difference between you couldn't get a piranha, so the closest thing you can get to a piranha that was feisty and aggressive was a cichlid, and that's all tilapia is a cichlid. And the more you feed it, the bigger it gets. The bigger you put it in a tank, the bigger it gets, and it's very territorial. So that's all tilapia is a cichlid.
Hmm.
That's fair. And believe it or not, tilapia is more of an African fish. It's interesting how we say the African fishes are not real, but I think even on the tombs in Egypt, they was talking about the tilapia. It was like one of the most popular fish at that time, right? In
Yeah,
Egypt. So but yeah,
yeah.
so uh I just been hearing stuff that's like, yeah, tilapia, they just made it 10 years ago. We never heard of a tilapia before 10 years ago. And that's like, this fish is over 4,000 years over. Y'all said that it's a new fish. Now, am I saying they're breeding it in a new way? Maybe in these fish farms and all that kind of stuff? Absolutely. I think
Yeah,
that's the more of our story that all the food is more about how fast I can get it to reproduce to be able to sell, right?
That
I'm
part.
I'm, I'm not arguing that, but most of this stuff ain't nothing new under the sun.
Nope.
Yeah, and people don't realize, bro, how expensive it is to quote unquote would be to. My grandpa got a farm in Colombia, right? Hey, bro, do you know how long it takes to grow a cow naturally?
oh yeah.
It's like
36 months. For guess what? Business wise, it's not good. You know what I'm saying? The same thing with the chicken. That thing takes months. Now in America, you know how
So
long it takes them to grow a cow and walk them down to the slaughterhouse?
it's
About
like
9 months.
90 days. No,
About 9 months.
I'm about to say 90 days. I see some of them do 90
So
days for the
That
baby back
some
rib.
so the
some
thing is
people
that
saying that
what we eating is literally steroid and hormone cocktails literally on the every. And guess what? When we go to
there you
Whole
go.
Foods, Tra-
There you go,
when we go to
Blanco.
Trader Joe, when we go to Whole Food, when we go to Sprouts, we're not eating quote unquote healthy. Read the back, the labels of those. That means still got steroid hormones like crazy. He just got a little bit
Yeah.
less than the meat that they
Or
sell
the
at
key
Walmart.
word, genetically modified or bio
GMO.
genetically engineered. And a lot of people in the chat is saying tilapia is like pork. That's not correct. Tilapia has fins and scales, and anything with fins and scales can release the toxin. It don't hold mercury just like the other fish. Another
Mhm.
good fish to eat other than tilapia, I eat yellowfin tuna is
Red
a good
snapper.
one. Mahi, definitely red snapper.
You want me
I
to put
stay
you on
away
game?
from say
I can
that
put you
again,
on game.
either
I
man.
can put you on game on fish that people don't go sleep on. Papano.
Papeno.
Papano. Papano. I just put like all my homeboys on this fish, right?
I,
It's
I
a flat
I
fish.
get that when I eat K-pop. When you go to the more of the Asian restaurants, you can get it. I'm on
Yeah,
that.
Papano. I think Papano is like top three fishes, and people don't even know about it.
Yep. But once again, it's exposure, either man. It's exposure. So the more we become exposed and the ability to be able to, because remember, we act like once again, we so far from slavery as a people, we not that far from that. So my generation, you had to eat what you had coming in the house, and it wasn't that much. We didn't come up wearing name brand shoes. Once again, you go to Payless. $20 for a pair of shoes was expensive back then. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
agree.
we
And
done got spoiled and exposed to crab legs. You talking about eating crab legs now? Boy, back when grandma knew was in the plate, when I came in with you, some of y'all great grandmama, you wouldn't eat no crab legs. Everybody was finna eat out that same big pot of something.
yeah, and I will also say that one fish that is like slept on is Alaskan salmon. We get that a lot here in Washington State. Alaskan salmon, it might be top three. Oh, I got one left for my top three, but
Yeah.
it's top three.
Eat
Yeah,
man, have you tried those?
if you can
Have you
get
tried
it,
those candy? Have you tried those candy? I'm trying to. I want to finally get some. It's like they candy they cold smoke the salmon and then they caramelize it either with the brown sugar or the. Have you been seeing that? It's been going around. It's like
Yeah,
jerk
so
salmon.
yeah, it's like jerk. It's like jerk salmon. That's really big here in Washington. So, you know how like you have like people selling like plates in other states, like that people like pull up and get a plate here in Washington, pull up and get jerk salmon, and then they either make it like a spicy salmon, jerk salmon, or have like a barbecue salmon. But yeah, that's really big here. That,
yeah, it's here. It's like that. Well, it used to be big here. We done got so much other different thing now. Either man in Chicago, but I got a spot right up the street from me where they smoke it, and once again, it's coming off Great Lakes. So you getting
yeah.
it. You getting and it used to be good. I haven't eaten it in a while because I kind of went away
Went
from
away from.
salmon due to a lot of the the GMO, the engineering, and the hybrid salmon that they got out now. So I kind of stay away from it unless I actually fix for myself. Got a lot of parasites in it.
I actually like salmon. I like fish that come more from cold water than hot water. What y'all
Yeah,
think? Absolutely. I
I mean,
think
sweet water.
well, like when I say cold water, I mean like if you understand like Alaska water is
River.
well, river is
uh,
normally warm water, but when you start talking about like the Alaskas of the world, if you talk about so if you know the Pacific is a lot colder than the
the
Atlantic. Like if you go
Atlantic. Yeah.
Yeah.
if you come get in the Pacific and you from the East Coast, you're like, how y'all swimming in this? I remember my first time, I was like, this water 30 degrees. What are y'all doing in this water? That's crazy.
In
But
California, right?
well, I'm talking about more in Pacific Northwest. So you're talking Oregon,
Yeah.
talking Seattle,
Yeah.
anything up there is cold. Now I don't know what Southern California is like, but a lot of fish that comes out with cold. For some reason, the cold fish to me, I feel like it preserved the nutrients a little bit more. But it might just be me and I'm biased. Who knows?
Yeah, me personally, I like the fish from the we call it sweet waters, aka the rivers. It's a fish
Yeah.
in Colombia. We call it boca chica. Which I think it's like flannel mouth fish. That fish is so delicious. The way my aunties and my mama make it, right? And
So
we
you
don't
said
fry it. We like bake it, but they got it like very creative way to baking it. Oh my god, man! Every time I pull up, they gotta make me that fish.
so more for you, Blanco. You say more from the river, and then for you, Eater Man, you saying more from the ocean.
And it's probably his preference because, like I said, my grandpa owns a farm in Colombia, right? In the back of the
Mm-hmm.
farm, a river passed by. So a
Mm-hmm.
lot of fish go through there. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Mm.
And like, I
I was
remember,
talking on mute the whole time. But I will say this back to the topic. If a woman like you, she'll go find some recipe books online. She'll go find some YouTube pages. I'm starting to argue a woman that don't want to cook for you, she really don't like you like that.
That
I
should be
agree.
the first thing. That should be the first thing that should be done. What's hilarious, is they do something else before they even cook a meal for you.
I
I
agree.
don't agree with the I don't agree that a woman doesn't like you if she doesn't cook for you. She could just A, don't know how to cook, or just don't enjoy
Huh?
the act of it. They just don't enjoy cooking.
So, Summer, that's an adult skill though. Everybody should know how to cook. Either
No, it's
both
that's not
genders.
Let
That
me.
is an
it
I'm
adult.
gonna
should be an
That
argue
is
adult
this.
skill.
some.
That don't mean it
If
is.
if a
That's a
man listen,
survival skill.
I'm gonna tell
Survival
you
Yeah,
this.
skill.
thank you,
So,
Pop. Thank you,
It
hey,
Poppy.
should.
Summer. If a man
Uh-huh.
really like a woman, he'll go work a job that he don't like. Would you agree with that?
At least
Oh
a
yeah,
Sure.
part time.
men do a whole lot of shit when
Absolutely.
they like
So
a woman.
how can we say the backwards if a woman really liked you, she wouldn't learn how to cook if that's what you want?
No, because
Yeah, she don't.
I think it's the same thing of survival, right? If you don't work, you don't eat. A man is gonna go get a job because they need to, they have to in order to survive. Just like a
That's
You know,
woman is gonna cook
you
because they
so
need to, they have to in order to survive.
but some
But that
no
don't mean
some
they
so
enjoy
you
it,
know
is what
that's
I'm
not
saying.
gender
that's
specific,
not
right?
true.
You
That
It's
is
know
not.
that's
that
Right,
not
I
I
agree.
know
so
dude.
cooking is not gender
Hold on,
I
specific.
don't think
something. I
I don't
know
think
dudes who
okay.
he was single. That nigga ain't work at all. As soon as he got a woman, that nigga was working every day. I'm telling you, I know dudes only work because they got women. As soon as they lose that
That's
women, they
crazy.
be happy to go back and go live with their mama. What are we
That's
talking about?
crazy. That's
No,
crazy.
I'm not saying that there aren't people out here or men out here that don't work, right? I don't I don't believe you should be doing anything for a person, right? Like in a sense, right?
Huh?
If you gotta work to eat, if you gotta work to eat, you need to go work and eat. If you gotta cook to eat, you need to cook to eat. That's why I'm telling men, if you want a woman that cooks and that enjoy, you need to get someone that enjoys cooking first for themselves. So you're not gonna run into no arguments, no issues when you get with the if you get with the female, because you talk about females not want to cook, right? If you get with a female that does not enjoy cooking, but
yeah,
she just trying to do that for her man, eventually when her man get on her nerve, that's when you get those women that say, "Well, I'm not cooking
The,
tonight." And I'm not
No,
doing
the
because
cre-
they don't enjoy.
Go
It's
ahead,
not
Mouse.
something
Summer,
they
that's not how
enjoy
that
to
works,
do.
Summer. First of
Okay,
all, it's crazy that you saying that you shouldn't do nothing for your spouse because they like it. That's a crazy statement altogether. But
I
I
didn't
am
say that. Say that again. Say that statement again so I can correct you. I didn't say that.
so you did not say you should not do something for someone else because they want you to do it.
I said the cooking and having a job is two things that you need in order to survive. It just is what it is. That is something that you're going to have to do to survive. I'm saying
No,
if you
but
want to
no,
have
but I think
a
that's
partner or a spouse, you should get someone that enjoys to cook so that it will not become an issue in the long run where they can say, well, I'm not going to do it anymore. I'm not going to do it because you didn't do this. I'm not going to. If I
But
enjoy
Summer,
cooking
I
and I
think
just
that's
like
not
it,
good
I don't
advice.
care. I'm going to cook.
But
I'm going
that's
to
I
not.
cook.
think that's a cop out, Summer.
And
Uh,
Go
I
ahead.
How
think
is that
that.
a
Hold
cooking?
on. Let me
Hold
say this
on,
right
y'all.
quick, Trey.
Let me know when y'all want me to play the video.
Oh,
I
we on
one
the
second.
subject. Yeah.
But no, Summer, I'm telling you, I think that's horrible advice. Let me tell you why. I
Terrible.
believe that I think people should do stuff that their spouse like to do. For example, before I got married, did not watch Asian shows. That was not something I did. These Asian love shows. And now I will sit on the couch and watch these Asian shows with my wife. And my wife will sit on the couch and watch football with me. Inside of relationships, we also should not just do what we want to do, we also should do things that the spouse wants to do too. It makes a balanced relationship. And we can apply
And
that to
I agree
cooking.
with you with that, Eda, man. I'm talking about the cooking. The subject is cooking. My advice that I'm giving men, if you want a woman that cooks for you, find you a woman that enjoys cooking, period. Not just for you, not they I enjoyed cooking. So that when I'm married now, he gets the benefits of my enjoyment of cooking because I'm going to do so because I like to do so. But
Nah,
if you
you
get
ain't
a
got to do
woman
The,
that
that.
does,
the
if you
part that
got a
kills me
woman
about
that
you,
does not
Summer,
enjoy, I'm just saying, if you get a woman that does not enjoy cooking, and she telling you, I really don't cook like that. I don't like cooking. I don't do this. I
the
don't do
part
that.
that kills me
It's the
about you,
luck of the
Summer, is that
draw that you're gonna.
the part that kills me about you, Summer, is that you a lady that have been married for like 20, 30 years, something like that. And every time you open your mouth, you say the complete opposite of what got you a husband. Every single time. Why
How is
not
that? I'm
tell
saying to
why not
get you a
wait,
woman that
wait.
enjoys
Why
cooking.
not
What
tell
am I saying wrong?
why not tell them bum ass hoes to to learn how to cook so you can give them a better chance to secure the man. Why not tell them that?
Because I know it's not going to have longevity. If a person does not enjoy to do said thing and they're only doing it for another person, if that person messes up or if that person gets on that person's nerves or y'all get in a fight because she does not essentially enjoy cooking, that is one thing that she's going to say, well, I'm
That's
not
not
cooking
going to
tonight.
happen.
I'm not doing this tonight. I'm
Blanco,
not doing that.
let me
They
get.
don't
I got her,
enjoy
Blanco. I
doing
got
it.
her. I got her.
It's
Go.
what I'm saying.
Summer. Do you think we enjoy going to work? We do that
Why
for
do you guys?
y'all. We do that for
Nobody enjoys going
y'all.
to work.
No, when we go to a stressful job that gives us a great amount of money so we can help, so we can benefit our family, we do that for y'all. That kills us, literally. It puts us in the grave sooner. But we do it for y'all. You can't do something for us in return?
But what are you
That's
talking
a
about? Are we talking about a certain percentage of high value men where these women are not going out working as well? Or are we
no.
talking about a household where both parties are
So
working? A
here go the
woman has to
thing.
work too outside of having a man. If she wants to survive, she has to go out and get said job
What
as
type
well,
of work
enjoying
she
it or
do?
not,
What
is
type
what
of
I'm
work do
saying.
she do? What type of work do she do?
What are you talking about?
Sit at a
That's
goddamn
the
desk.
question. What type of work do she do?
Sit at a
Office job.
goddamn desk. Sit at
It
a
No,
doesn't
desk
okay,
matter.
no.
She's
Secretary,
and
still
gossip.
working. What does that
It
have to do with
matters
secretary,
anything?
because
HR.
if I can sit on my ass and work at a computer, I'll cook. But if I
But
gotta
why do
go
you
and do
guys
blue
act like I
collar
don't
work,
have? Why do you guys
listen,
act like I don't have Tiny Tim and Joe and Jeffrey and John and Brian surrounding me in my cubicle doing the same job that I'm doing? You acting like that
Stop
there's
it.
not men.
once
You're acting
again,
like there's not men that are sitting in cubicles doing
I
the
didn't say
same
it
exact
wasn't.
job
I,
that
I
females are doing that are also married. There are men out there that's not doing the laborious jobs that you guys always try to
and
bring to the
therefore
table.
they can help, and therefore they
Okay,
can help.
just saying.
And once again, I asked, what type of work do she do? If they are sitting in there, if I can sit at a computer and make the money that I make now, I'll go and cook. I don't mind that. But when you're a blue collar worker, guess what? You going to kill yourself, break this body down, right? More than you have the ability to sit around. I'm at the computer. I can go and put some food on and prep it And once again, as a
They are
shorty, I
lazy,
was a
P.
prep
Smurf.
cook. You
And
see what
I'm
I'm
They,
just
they,
saying?
and
they,
So
they,
P
it's
Smurf
they,
double to that. And
and P
most of
Smurf
us are infrastructure workers. A lot of us ain't just sitting there sitting on our ass.
and P Smurf. I don't know why we act. Let me tell
Not
you, if
today,
I
P
was,
Smurf.
if I'm just saying P Smurf, I'm gonna be 100% honest. If I was single today, I will go buy me a trailer and be retired. I get me a trailer home. I'm just telling y'all straight up. I don't care what nobody on the internet said. I'm gonna go get me a trailer home. I'm gonna go ahead and
There it
drop
is.
off the cash for it, and I will be retired. The reason
There it
I
is.
I'm with
still
you,
run
E.
a business. Listen, only reason I run a business today is because it's to maintain the lifestyle of my family. I have
Thank
enough
you,
yeah.
money
E.
coming in residually, so I do work for my family. So if I'm working for my family, I'd be damned if that 5-year-old don't go in there
You,
and get me no damn bottle of water.
you,
I'd be damned if that woman don't go in there and cook me no meal. I'd be damned if my 16-year-old won't go in there and make me no damn sandwich. I'm out here working, y'all
you,
telling me that y'all can't do some
either
shit because
man.
y'all don't like it? That's crazy
You
to
know,
me.
But that's
either
a
man.
different
You know what's
argument, Eda
crazy,
man.
either
You have
man.
a stay-at-home wife. It's a different
Either
argument.
man.
I'm
You know
not
what's
arguing
crazy, either
that for
man.
stay-at-home wives.
I say something similar before too. I say if I didn't have my kids, I will go get me a roommate, a homie that doesn't have a kid too, because that's the easiest life. I will have a banging ass ride outside. Don't get it twisted, because the only reason, for the most part, men get a house because to put their kids in a nice
Hey,
situation. That's
and
it.
we have.
We don't care. We don't care about the house thing. We care more about the car thing. The house
That's
thing come
it.
in place when we get kids, right? And,
Yep.
and, and the truth of the matter is, nobody want to say it, but I'm gonna go ahead and be the bad guy. These bitches are lazy as fuck,
Of course.
because
There it is.
if
There it is.
because you cannot make me believe that you grew up and you didn't watch your mama, your grandma, your auntie. You didn't even have to do it for 3 months. You watch your
Hey,
mama cooking for 3 weeks, and you learn how to cook, put it
hey,
together. You
hey,
see what I'm
Bronco.
saying? And hold on one
My
second. And the
generation.
chances are, that not only she's dumb as hell, ain't she a bitch, also she dirty, because usually the women don't know how to cook, they lazy.
Yep.
Those two
Yep.
things go together.
They
My
can't keep a clean
generation,
house either,
Blanco,
boy. Ooh.
is on that type of time right there. The generation before, I seen them grandmothers and aunties cooking big meals for big families, right? They wanted their children to eat healthy and well. These women now
That was their
just
joy.
don't. No, let me not even say women, because I separate the two. Women do
Ladies.
what they have to do when it come to their household. These females, and it's a lot of females. That's why they quick to open their legs and slow to think about who the hell they decide to have children with. Just like when it come to difference between guys and men. When I hear either man talk, I hear man talk. You feel me? When I hear some of these other brothers talk, I hear guys talking. We ain't complaining about. We just gonna do what the fuck we gotta do for our family. And remember, I said this and I stated it. Trey asked, P. Smurf, if being married is slavery, why you do it? Because I love having a fucking wife in house. You know what I'm talking about? I like
Yeah.
having a woman walking around me swagging, and I don't want them coming in and out my house because I don't know what the hell
Smurf.
somebody gonna bring me.
Smurf. You know what's crazy, Smurf?
I'm
Is that
listening.
they don't even have to cook every day. If they cook like 4 or 5 times a day, I mean 4 or 5 times a
Perfect.
week, everybody's
Perfect.
barbecuing. You see what I'm
Perfect.
saying?
Yep.
Nobody expecting these bros to cook 7 days a week. Nobody
Shit, I
expecting that at
am.
all. If she
And you
doing
cook
four
every
times,
day. 7.
You say
huh?
seven
What you
E.
say,
I
man?
I say
That's why
my
your
my
little
wife go
ass fat.
14 days. My wife would go 14 days straight cooking. She just know that's part of her role. But Poppy, why
Hey,
this is so
hey,
hard. And we go to the video after. The reason this so
hold
hard.
on
I
for a
remember
second.
one night I slept in. My 5-year-old came downstairs. She said, "Daddy, you want breakfast?" And I was like, "Yeah, mommy gonna cook me breakfast." She said, "No, mommy taught me how to make breakfast." My 5-year-old was in there scrambling eggs with me, making pancakes and all this stuff. So you telling me a 25-year-old woman can't make no damn breakfast? It just
Wait.
don't make sense to me.
Eat man. Let
Yeah,
me
I
explain
think
this.
my fault.
Let me say this real quick, Cody, and I got you. Eat man, piggybacking off it. I'll do you one better. I show my daughters how a man get down. When I used to cook for them to the point the
I
ex-wife
post
got
all my cooking.
lazy, and I would have to tell her no. They can't keep seeing me cook, which I enjoy cooking for my family. And I was a full-time father and full full-time working and going to school. But I wanted my daughters to see a man having the capability of doing those things. You feel me? So when I ask it and request it, I got to give it. And I'm going to say this, and it's yours, Cody. That my wife enjoyed cooking. She cooked, if you want to say Chinese food today, that's what she cooked today. From her garden, other than the rice and stuff. From her garden, the peas, the onion, all that. And cooked it and put it in a plate, right? So I'm with you 150%, E, but I'm with Blanco. She ain't got to cook every day. Sometimes I'm going to give her time off, but she enjoy cooking and baking.
Peace Smurf.
Go ahead,
So Peace
Cody.
Smurf, Peace Smurf, that's exactly what I was saying. You found you a woman that enjoys taking care of her family, that enjoys cooking, right? So when it comes down to it, it's not going to be a problem. She's not going to be one of those females talk about she feels like it's slavery and all that other stuff because she enjoys it off the cusp. She enjoys doing that. All I'm telling these gentlemen is if you're looking for a woman that you want to cook for you the majority of the time, the
Yes, ma'am.
best thing for you to do is to get you a young woman that enjoys to do it. She enjoys cooking.
I'm in
It's not
agreement.
going to be an issue. You're not going to have to argue with her and say why you ain't cooking and she enjoys doing it. Therefore, it's just going to happen. It's not going to be a
You up?
conversation piece. Is what
I
I'm
think
saying.
Cody trying to get
You
in
up,
there. Let
Cody?
Cody.
Yeah, you up, Cody? You up, Cody?
All right, what's good with y'all, big dog? Y'all good?
How you
What's
doing,
good,
big
Chilling,
family?
dog?
chilling.
What's up, big dog?
Chilling, just Hey, I was gonna say like it's a difference between like can't cook and won't cook, right?
Mm,
Yeah,
Right.
Yes.
absolutely.
mm.
So and then like with the first point, I think E Man and Blanco was making right. Um, I think like any woman that can cook and or think that she can cook, I think one of her things she can't wait to do is feed the man that she liking and
I
crushing
say
on.
that.
Mm.
It's
Mm-hmm.
their
Yes.
love language. Yep. It's their
I
love
say
language.
that.
But
Go ahead, Cody.
I don't think she has to be infatuated with cooking and kitchen appliances and shit to be that type of woman though. I think there's a woman who I think meets the standard that Summer was saying, and she like probably bake during the day, and she find herself dinner being started by 1:30, two no later than two, and she got stuff simmering over here, and she chopping and dicing over that woman there. She's spending every day, all day, predominantly in the kitchen, and you know what I'm saying. But I'm saying I don't think it take that to be the type of woman that a man want to cook and feed him. And I don't think it takes 7 days, maybe for E Man, but you know, shit, he a different breed. Motherfucker kind of thick around now.
Yep.
Pause.
I
Pause.
got I got
Whoa.
bagel thighs. I want to eat.
Whoa.
But I just don't
Whoa.
understand the mindset, Cody. I've been working for 14 hours and I come home and you ain't got no damn food ready.
Yeah, I
But
don't
that's
think
not
that.
the reality.
And
But
who
that's
else?
not the reality of today for the average couple. The average couple, they're both working 8 to 10 hour shifts, both of them, right? Most of the times they're coming home at the same time, right? They're headed home at the same time for both being outside of the home with jobs. So that's
Usually
when
somebody
with
more than the next
with
one.
But in
yeah,
them
with
type of
those couples,
situations,
they
don't
have
you?
to talk it out about like, okay, okay, babe, I'm working 50 hours, 60 hours. If I'm gonna make sure that I cook for you like 3 times. Is that cool? Oh yeah, I got you. I'm gonna make tacos and such and such. The husband goes, I got you. I'm gonna make tacos on Thursday anyway. I'm
And,
gonna do that. It becomes
Yeah,
like
I was
a
gonna say,
team
yeah, don't you
yeah,
play.
think
and
they
this
kind of
is
like rotate sometimes a lot in those
Yeah,
type of
yeah,
situations?
and this is
Like
where
P.
yeah.
Smurf was saying, he cooked for his daughters to show them, hey, men, this how men treat women. And you know, I might get the little heart shaped thing to drop the pancake juice off in that thing, and make my baby some little hard pancakes and throw her some goddamn bananas and strawberries on there and hit her with the syrup. You understand what I'm saying? But
Fact.
just to show her, hey, a man should ought to want to treat you this way.
Yep.
Well,
and
I
summer
think
and summer, and this is where your whole thing falls apart, right? Your whole argument falls apart. Most guys that cook and live with a girl, they got absolutely no problem making extra play for the girl. I
Never.
ain't got no problem.
Facts.
As a matter of fact,
Facts.
Never.
this is a free one right here. Make sure your cash app be big. As a man,
Yep.
if you know how to cook, you get free days at home, man. That's a good way for you to get them to come true because they gotta see it. You don't know how to cook, nigga. All right, don't worry about it, baby. Bring a bottle of wine, man. You know, and watch your boy work. Once you
Hey,
taste that plate
hey,
and have you
I,
licking them
hey.
fingers, hey,
I
hey,
met I mess my and my wife once again. She specific. This is my kitchen. She particular, but occasionally I'll be like, "Nah, baby, do this." She like, "Who? Wait, who taught you that?" Oh, this how I get down. Remember, I had to cook for my
mhm.
daughters, so she see it.
Yeah, but I
A
think
lot, a
men
lot of
should teach
men
their.
like to cook anyway, though. I bet E-Man
Oh
can cook
hell
too,
yeah,
though. I
Oh,
bet
I
E-Man
definitely
can
could
cook.
cook. I
Yeah, I
just
can.
don't
I bet
cook.
you can, though. A lot of men enjoy going in there and seeing the
There you go.
smiles and the smirks on their
oh
babies
hell
and family
yeah,
face when they sat down at that table. You know what I'm saying? They like
yep,
to see it, and then to hear him say, "Dad, it is good, Dad. Ooh,
yep.
Dad, you need to
I'm
do this
a,
next time."
but Cody, Cody,
Yeah,
I'm more of the
Cody, you
baker
got
though.
me smiling. Yep,
No,
yep.
but I'm the baker. So like when it comes down to like cakes, pound cakes, peach cobbler, banana pudding, that's my thing. I like making
Shit, I
sweets.
think I'm gonna be in Oregon shortly. You say some peach cobbler and what?
Man,
Yeah,
I'm
that
telling,
boy, that sound
man, I
like he
have you
putting it
licking your
down right
fingers,
now.
man. I'm telling you, man, you get my
Peace
peach cobbler
out.
with some vanilla ice cream, and you make sure that peach cobbler is nice and warm, man.
You going
Man,
some
you want
scratch up through there
Okay,
Hey,
like
Eater
that,
Man, don't have me coming
Hey,
up
E-Man?
eat
You
a
on
want some
man,
you,
scratch?
bro.
eat a man. Try mango cobbler. So it's
I've
another
hey,
never
level.
had a
listen.
mango
I,
cobbler.
I even I
Switch it
even
out
got
That
with
does sound
respect.
good.
mangoes.
I got respect for the
Mango.
girls that don't know how to cook and try, right? It's plenty of girls that want to impress me, right? And they're trying to put something together. That shit tastes like shit. But I ain't gonna
Uh,
let them know that. You know
Or
what I'm
you
I
saying?
might
think,
get in there and
but
show her how to
Pops,
I
do a
respect
few
the
little
effort.
dishes. You know what I'm saying? You might get in there with her and y'all preps and cook a couple
teacher,
dishes
yeah.
together. Y'all work
Man, yeah,
together
that's
and
nah.
you know
I'm
what I'm
sure.
saying? You show her how to do it and teach her because
Yeah, I ain't eating no bullshit.
like it's like I say, it's a difference from don't know how and don't want to.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, no,
So
like I think we should
I
teach.
think
So like
most of them
I,
or won't.
don't know how, Cody. Most of them just
but
don't know how because they are lazy human beings, bro. It doesn't take that much to learn, bro.
no,
Me
no, no.
Yeah.
personally,
They got
when
that
I learn how to
DoorDash app though.
respect,
They
I
got
learn how
that
to cook.
DoorDash app.
I learned how to cook a little
Oh
bit of Haitian
Lord.
food. I learned how to cook Jamaican food because you know what? I got homies that are Jamaican. I got homies that are Haitian, and I
Hmm.
like they shit. So I
But
like
no,
to learn they shit. You see
yeah,
what I'm saying?
like
And
salmon
bro,
croquette.
hold on, the
Go
man.
ahead, go
And
ahead.
trust me, bro, it doesn't take that much effort for you to learn.
Hmm.
Maybe the first time they didn't do it right. Maybe the second time see the improvement. By the third, fourth time, now I'm with it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, but I'm just saying
But
because I think
you
it's.
gotta help them too also because remember cutting your wisdom Eater Man. I mean cutting you off, my apology. Blanco, you gotta also remember our taste buds are different as well, bro. So you gotta let them know that. You know what I'm saying? Some people like bro that was just up here, what he say? He like the Asian food because of the fact that Miles. He like the
Look at
Asian
me and
food
my
because
kid
the
cooking
more of the
right there. Look
spice.
at that.
More of the
Daddy
spice.
cook.
Look at
Hey,
that.
Pappy
Baby
cooking with his
Blanco.
kid right there.
So
We
like,
we in the kitchen.
like I remember when I met my wife, she didn't know how to make macaroni and cheese. So
Come on.
I taught her how to make macaroni and cheese. I taught her how to make beef neck bones with black eyed peas. Like I
Come on.
like most women that like you, they willing to learn to cook the foods that you like. But I'm not
Yeah.
lying. I think that's the problem. When you eating some shit that's nasty, you need to say, nah, that's nasty, baby. Let me show you what
Yeah,
you
that
did
wasn't
wrong.
good, baby. Yep.
Well, yeah,
There
like
you go.
eat a man. Like I was saying, I enjoyed cooking from the jump. But when I was younger, because I got my husband since I was 19, I didn't know how to cook big meat. You get what I'm saying? I knew how to cook. I know how to cook, but like like roast and like the big
What?
meats and stuff and all that. So
Absolutely.
I got with his grandmother because he loved her 7-bone rolls. So I would go in the kitchen with his
And she thought she
grandmother and learn
timing.
and learn some of her dishes, so that when she passed away, I
Mhm.
could still cook for him the same dishes, so that he could have some nostalgia and he could have a memory of her. So yes, it's a combination of liking your man, of course, but it's
Yep.
also enjoying learning, enjoying taking care of your family, enjoying doing that stuff, so it's not going to be a hassle.
But
That's all
but
I'm saying.
if she don't enjoy that summer, she don't need to be in no damn relationship.
That's a
But
fact.
Yeah,
Mm.
what
send her
if
home.
what if she has a job
Where
that
your mama and them stay?
is
Here we go with
she's a
excuses.
nurse, right? No, she's like a nurse. Now nurses normally work crazy long hours, being a nurse,
They
right?
were 12. They were 3 days per week, 12 to 3 12. So I mess with a lot
Not
of
not
nurses. I know
all
their schedule.
nurses do that. Not all nurses.
Most of them
Most
work
nurses
12-hour
gonna
shift.
work three
Most of them
twelve.
is 12s. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Okay,
12.
so do you expect her to get off that 12-hour shift and still cook, or
Yeah,
Yes,
Blanco.
yes, because you
I
gotta eat
expect her
too.
to meal prep. I expect her to meal prep. That's
No,
what I
no, but
expect.
no. Like even in Blanco argument, if she didn't cook those 3 days and cook the 4 days she was off, men would be happy. That's what Blanco is saying. If
so?
she did,
But if she's been working for 12 hours for 3 days, then she's gonna be probably tired.
He explained
So
to
she might
you
sleep for
that
like
men
that
wouldn't expect
that
you to
second
do
or
those
fourth
three
day,
days
That
working.
and
So
she might cook
Blanco,
the
you
fifth.
right.
Is she still
so
bad?
so Lady Genesis, are you telling me that men and y'all ideology are so out of mind to not look at that and be like, nah, I'm not finna do that to I'm not finna do that shit to my woman. The other day, me and my wife literally changed gas pipes for 2 units. You thought I was finna have her go, and she loved cooking. You thought I was gonna have her to go and cook a goddamn meal after working with me 12 hours?
no, no,
P,
no,
P
man,
Smurf,
man.
I think
I
that's
just
No,
what
want to
the
make
y'all
sure
stopped
that
flavor
by Church's
comment.
Chicken and got
because
a
probably
couple piece
Blanco
of
said that they're
bird
just
and went home
lazy.
and bit that motherfucker.
They're just lazy and they just
Look
don't
at
want to cook
look
or
at
whatever.
me
It's
and
like
the
no,
little ones.
like if she's
Look
working
at
a long shift, doing a lot, trying to
that.
like
It's a
take
lot
care of
of
the
lazy
kids and the
got to do
family.
up in there though.
I
It's a
don't think
lot of
it's like
lazy
lazy.
mixed in the equation too though. So it's both. It's a lot of lazy mixed in the equation too. So it ain't like it's void of laziness.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I think the women have a legitimate argument if that is indeed if that happens.
Actually, they don't if they
Peace
want a
Smurf,
man.
peace.
Not if
No,
they
what I'm
want a
saying,
man,
peace.
Summer. Because if you want
No,
a
what I'm.
man, you got to know how to cook. And it ain't even just cooking
Just
for me.
cooking for me.
It's cooking
It's
healthy
the
for my
children.
damn children.
Yeah, you gonna feed the
And,
No,
children
peace
and
Smurf. What I'm.
raviolis
that's
all
why
day every
No,
day.
that's why when I
This is
was
what's
single,
crazy.
a lot of
And
women
y'all,
peace.
and
didn't.
y'all need to
May I
go talk to
finish?
y'all
May
grandmas.
I
Y'all
finish?
grandma told y'all the way to a man's heart is through his damn stomach. Why y'all ain't
If I
listening
may,
to
if I
And
may
this is what
finish
is so
with what
sad
No,
I
they
about
was
the
be
saying
trying
with
to
Peace
situation,
suck the
Smurf,
bro.
stomach
Blanco,
up
real
out of
quick.
niggas.
This is
Blanco,
what is
real
so
quick.
sad
If
about
I
the
Filthy
may,
whole
stupid.
situation, bro.
So
This
here,
is what
Blanco,
is
if I
so
I
may.
sad
have
about
a
the
question for
situation,
the
bro.
men. I have a
Oh,
question
hold
for
on
the
one
men.
I'm
second,
trying. I'm
Genesis.
trying to
This
keep
is
it
what's
demure
so.
and
This is
talk
what
all
is
light
so
and stuff
sad.
today. Nobody
This is
hearing
what
me.
is so sad about the
Here's a
situation,
question for
right?
the men.
That
If
they
you had a
got
choice
that they hold
between
on,
a
Genesis.
woman
That
cooking every
they
day,
got that they got
Everybody.
24 hours, bro. 24 hours. Do the average people work what 8 hours, right? Is that
Yeah.
the average work day? 8 hours,
Yeah.
Nah,
right?
it's more like 12. Because you gotta
Uh,
also consider travel.
Okay, give it 12. So sure, 12.
I mean,
okay.
look
Give it
at
12.
the
Keep
woman
going,
being
You
Poppy.
you only
teacher,
wait,
nurse.
Genesis.
Like, what are the
The
main
human
jobs that
most
women have?
human only are sleeping like 6 hours. That's probably like the average. I
Yeah,
haven't even
probably
Googled it, but it's
about
got to
four
be
and a
around that
half.
area,
Probably
right?
about 4.5. They
Most
probably
women
supposed to
can't even
sleep
sleep
six
at
and
night. I
Boom,
sleep
don't know what
four and a
you
y'all
half or
do.
three.
still got 8 hours, and I
Yeah.
find it disturbing for these people to spend. In matter of fact, you don't have to take my word. Google how much the average bitch be on social media. They are the
Thank you.
biggest. So,
Oh
so, so,
yeah,
so, so you
yeah.
tell the average women be on social
That
media for
don't
like
mean she
20,
ain't
30
working
hours
or
per
she ain't
week,
doing something
right?
during that time
And
she on social media.
strolling and liking pictures and doing some of the dumbest comment on planet Earth that doesn't equate to nothing. So you
Hey,
trying to tell me that you spend
They
20 hours
cooking.
on social media, but you can spend 20 hours learning how to cook for 2 weeks straight?
hey,
Okay, so do you
Blanco.
know how to build a
He
house?
preaching
I
right
mean,
now, boy.
Hold
y'all
on,
always talk
Genesis.
women
Oh,
cooking. Can you
see,
build a
Genesis.
house? Can you
Hold on,
fix
real
a
quick.
car?
Hey,
If
Yes,
Blanco,
I
my
can
that's
build
the,
a
damn
house.
car
hold
break
on,
down, can you fix
Genesis,
the
one
damn
Yeah,
second.
from
house?
water and
Genesis,
Yes,
the
one,
the
I can
nails
fix
and
the car
shit.
or pay
Genesis,
for it to get
one
fixed.
sec. Hey, y'all, hold on. I know y'all heard me talking respectfully, right? So real quick, Blanco, that's the same thing I said last week when I was talking to them about women doing their hair because they say they don't have the time to do their hair, but they spend more time on social media. So if they would cut their social media time, they could be more domesticated and doing things around the house and
That
doing
part.
those necessary things. So like it's a lot of excuses. You prioritize what you want to prioritize. Now, Genesis, as far as you asking now, Blanco just talked about cooking, right? Or working a certain amount of time and just say, hey, just pull back a little time. And you're going to conflate that with building the whole entire house, really,
I'm
Genesis?
like, well, I mean, well, can he fix the car? I mean, he
Such a
talking.
genius.
Yeah, yeah, every time it's always about the women ain't doing this, the women ain't doing
But hold
that.
on,
I
but let me
would.
ask you this, Genesis. I believe I'm gonna say because I don't know. I'm 45, right? I believe the average man around my age can at least know how to fix a car. Now, he might not be able to drop a motor in the car, but the basic necessities of
A
a car,
tuna.
most of us
Like an
know how to
oil
do.
change,
Yeah, most of us
brakes.
know how to fix, maintain and fix our car, Genesis.
I
That's
haven't
not
listen.
true.
I know more men that'll call the
Summer,
triple
you can't
A.
sit up
Triple
here and
A.
say that's
That
not true.
because that's the
They
men
gonna
that you
call
mess
triple
with.
A.
No, hold on. We need a knowledge. Like most of us know how to do an oil change, but you mess with men that don't know how to do oil change.
Oh no,
That part.
I know men
Most
that know.
men don't
I'm
do
telling
that
you,
anymore.
most men.
That
Summer, we're talking about our
They
age
might know
bracket.
how to. They might know how to, but are they gonna do it? Or are they gonna pay that
Well,
triple
we
A?
don't
well,
do it because it only costs us $25 for us to take it
boom
to.
It
to
only
take it
costs
to
us
the
Listen,
$25
what's the name?
to go DoorDash.
So
What the fuck?
well,
What is it?
wait, say that again.
Is
Boom.
Hold on, no, 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 no.
Boom.
Hold on. DoorDash. No, no.
she
Hold
said
on. Genesis.
DoorDash.
I told you they got
Genesis.
the
that
You
day
hair,
that
talking
boy.
women
about
They got
become
that
Hold
fat,
on,
hair.
we are
Genesis. Let me
doomed,
say
bro.
something real quick. Genesis, you gotta
That was
understand, right?
actually quite funny though.
Genesis, is it more healthy to cook your food every day or to
thank you,
or to
Trey.
or eat food fast food or order from
To cook
restaurant?
your own food,
Okay,
maybe
so what are
Oh,
we
okay.
talking about?
if you know how to cook it, and you know
So
what.
what are we talking
Say the
about?
if shit
Just
again.
because you're cooking your own food does not mean that you know how to cook healthily.
Okay, that you are correct, but at the end of the day, would you save more money?
Uh, you could, yeah, you would.
Yes, you
And
would. I
and,
promise you.
Good.
Hey,
and
what are
Trey
we talking
and
about?
her and Trey, her stuff is all messed up, right? Because cooking is something that they teach us when we little, man or boy or girl, doesn't matter, right? You're supposed to learn that skill because that's a survival skill.
Facts.
Fixing a car is a specific trade, okay?
Facts.
So it's
But we
better
all
for the
drive
man
cars. You
to
have to be able to
take
drive
it,
it.
relax, bro.
No.
It's better. It's way more efficient for a man to take it to the mechanic shop so he can take his ass to work because he knows what the hell he's doing for sure. So it's not the
But
I
a
same.
just
woman,
I
it's
wanted
also
to
could
get
be
a
way more
baseline.
efficient for a
Okay.
woman if she's working and she's tired to like get it to.
I
Hire
guess
a
Hello,
maid.
no,
Hire
it's
a
listen.
real
maid.
hard
Hire
Hello,
a
work
no,
chef.
on the
no.
end of
We
the
need,
Okay.
job.
Okay.
It's real
we
hard.
need,
Where's this extra
we need
money
to say.
coming
Hold
from,
on.
Summer?
We need. Hold on. We need to say this. If she working and she tired, she need to take her ass to the gym.
What?
Thank you.
No,
Hey,
Same
that's
thing
let's
true
for
do
too.
that.
men.
That is
Y'all
the
No,
always
facts.
want
I
to
have a
same
That's
way
the
question.
for
truth.
men, bro. Same way for
I
men.
have a question. So
Men
what's
want to
the
Man,
be
I
on
want
I
to
baseline?
know
would
time
real
rather
quick,
everything.
bro.
learn
They
how
be
to
Women
doing
will
it
cook
say,
for
than
I'm
the
a
do that
lazy
entire
ass
shit.
nigga.
y'all.
Boy,
Men
I'm a
going
lazy
All
work
a
ass
in
woman
nigga,
need to be
bro.
doing
construction
is
job.
she need to like be raising the kids, cooking the food,
She
working,
ain't
doing
raising,
At
all
she
school
ain't
this.
I
and
think
And
raising
I
no
all
think
y'all
kids.
do
The
is
kids
y'all
at
work
I
and
think
play
at
there's
school.
PlayStation and go to bed, smoke
can
y'all
I
weed,
The
and go to
kids
can I
bed,
in
a-
daycare and
have
school. What are you
sex. That's all
talking
y'all want to
about?
At
do
school is raising the kids.
The
and
kid,
eat.
the school
I
is
have a
raising the
question.
kids. The daycare is raising the
I
kids.
got you,
These women
Summer.
ain't
Hold on.
raising no damn
Okay.
kids.
Hey,
They on the
hey,
internet most of
Genesis.
the time.
Hey, Genesis. When I was married, I woke up at 6 o'clock every morning, probably 5:30. Went to work, got out of work, trained. After I got done, well, no. Let me tell you that. I would come home, eat real quick, go to the gym, then train clients, then go home and eat dinner. That was almost my schedule every single day. And I never complained. I never got tired because at the
You
end of
could
the
you
day,
did you cook the dinner too?
sometimes I would just do a smoothie. It just depends on like
But mainly she
how I'm
did cook,
feeling.
right?
Say it again.
Mainly she'd have dinner ready for you, correct?
Sometimes she would, sometimes she wouldn't.
Okay.
It just
And if
So
depends
she,
on.
why are we pretending like women don't cook or we don't do
No, no,
anything
no,
for?
if
no. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying is
Women
this.
say they not
Hold on.
doing it.
No,
That's the
I got hold on.
thing.
Peace first, real quick. Do what I'm saying. Oh, we gonna play the video in a minute. My point of me saying is that I never complained about even when I was tired. I didn't complain. I did it because it had to be done. Genesis. Period.
yeah,
I
and
w-
if she,
I
and if
was
she
gonna
don't, if
say
it's a day she don't want to cook something, she need to go in there and make some damn sandwiches. And I ain't talking about no
yeah.
goddamn just
And
mayonnaise.
don't women don't
Can I
women do
add
that?
that
Don't women already automatically y'all pretend like women don't be doing the stuff that
They
y'all are
don't.
saying.
They
Y'all are
don't.
can I add
lying. Y'all
can
are
I add the
lying.
Genesis,
can I add to
Genesis.
what
These
hold you
kids is
How
Hold
big.
on,
many
y'all. Some have been trying to get
malnutrition
in there,
hello?
y'all.
kids y'all
Hold
feed?
on, Genesis. Let some in there. She been trying to ask a question.
I
And
have
then
a
after
question.
summer, we finna play this goddamn video.
Is the conversation because what I'm hearing different perspective, right, for different levels of this, right? Of course, I'm not saying that a woman that you're choosing to allow to stay home, right, because you're going to go out and you're going to do your hard job on the oil tankers and doing all the things. and the woman is at the house, then her primary position is just to manage the home, is to cook, make sure the house is clean, or get somebody to clean. Whatever she's doing, the house needs to be straight and in order when you get home from work, right? I'm not disagreeing with that premise because you're giving her the opportunity to be a complete homemaker. What I'm saying, so that's a different level, different argument. I'm not arguing that with you gentlemen, right? But what I'm saying is the average household in today's society needs two incomes. And what I said earlier was both parties are out working, and more than likely they're coming home almost at the same time. What I'm suggesting is so that all the heavy burden, and so they won't come back talking about, I feel like it's slavery because it's not you, gentlemen, right? Not you guys, right? But there are men out there that have their wives working the same shift, same hours, bringing in the same financial, carrying the same financial burden, and doing all the things. And their expectation is for
Jesus
that said
Christ.
woman to come home and
This is
cook
sad.
and
I
clean and
disagree,
take care of the
Summer.
kid. If I may
and
finish,
and
there are some
and, and SMD and everything like
there
that.
are
This is
I
so
said
sad,
there
bro.
I said there are some men. So you're telling me there's not men out there that are expecting their woman to not only cook, clean, do all the household things, and also go out there and work and help provide for the home. You're not saying
Yes.
that there's men out
No,
there
Summer.
that's
No,
like
Summer.
that?
Yes,
I
but the problem
disagree.
is, hello. I remember when I met my
How
wife.
you gonna
Hold on, yes, Summer.
I
My
could tell
wife.
you 10 men today.
Hold on. Yes, yes, Summer. We saying that is, but you got to
Okay.
understand when I met my wife, she worked an hour away from where we stayed at when we moved in together. Right? She would go an hour work, come home, and she understood her responsibility for the family was to cook and clean. And I don't know why we talk like it's no honeydew list. I know all the married men I know got a honeydew list. It's
That
always some stuff that need to get fixed around the house. And so when I come home and she said, "Hey, the cabinet's coming off the hinge. I need you to get that snake and run it down the toilet and get all and fix that toilet." I don't make excuses that I gotta do something because I still have an obligation to my house, even though that I work.
Because you're
Why can't
him,
women?
okay?
So, some of
What
my
there are
question to you
men
is this:
that allow
why?
their women to go out there and get the snake and snake the toilet. There are men that sit up and let the woman go out there and do the yard work because they're
Oh
saying,
my God.
I went to
Oh my
work.
God.
I went to work. I'm doing my part. I went to work. I'm providing a paycheck,
This is
but
so
the
sad, bro.
wife is working.
very
Summer,
I
I
few.
know
ain't
men.
Summer. Hold
You
on,
That's
don't
Summer.
know
very
no
few.
man like
Summer,
because
I ain't never
maybe
seen a
you
man.
hang
I ain't
around
never
with
known a
That's
man to let his
very
woman do
elite
few.
no
men.
yard work. What the hell are
That
you
is
talking
not
about?
very
Them,
few.
them
Summer,
She don't
I've
even know
women
the
never
want
man
to
seen a
today.
work.
man that let his woman do the yard work. I've never
Yep.
seen it.
The
Yeah.
women want to
Are you crazy?
This is
Okay.
do
sad,
those
bro.
things.
I said I
Well,
have
I'm glad you
never.
guys are not those around those gentlemen because there are men
Okay,
out there that do the things. Okay.
Summer,
Unfortunately,
Summer,
y'all not them
Summer,
though, so don't take
Summer,
it personal.
She don't know
Summer.
two
No, no,
two
no,
people
no,
like
no,
that.
Summer.
Hey,
Really.
What
somebody got a
man?
lot of bad feedback.
Yeah, it's
That's
very
this
bad.
where I
Yeah.
had to kick him out.
Okay.
Summer, I'm asking you, what man you know that let his woman do the yard work?
And cook and clean and all
I
that.
I know several women who have complained about having to not only go outside of the home and work, but then they have to come home, take care of the kids. They have to cook. They have to clean. They have to take the trash out. They have to make sure the yard is. They have to manage the home in its
So
entirety because the man feels
question,
like they
Summer.
come home
So
because they
these are
did
women that
they
you know.
worked. Yes, yes.
You
See,
sound
I'm
like
not
cat,
saying
my
it's
nigga.
not y'all. Like it's not.
I
You
said,
guys are really sitting up on this panel and
No,
saying
you're
that
not
there's not men
listening,
out there
Summer.
that do that.
yeah, we no,
Summer,
we
Oh
all
agree
my
I'm
that
asking,
God.
we agree
Summer.
Just
on
like there's
very,
women out there that I know that don't cook and don't take
but
care of their family well. I could call them women out and say they not being good
no,
wives or good
Summer.
good. I
We
could say that there's women out there that ain't no
no,
good and ain't cooking and ain't doing nothing. They just ain't working. They I
But
could
it's
say
not
that there's
normally
women out there
done.
that do that.
yes,
It's
no,
That is
not
not
Summer.
normally done.
We agreeing with you, Summer, saying that it's a minority of men that's doing this, but it's so small of a group that you can't project that like that's the norm.
That
it's
part.
not so small of a group that y'all talking. If there's an epidemic of women out here talking about they feel like in their marriages and stuff that they're slaves, that is an indication that something
That's
is
because
not
they
working out
listening
within
That's
to
that
because they're
household.
listening to
lazy
they
human
single
They,
ass
beings. This is
men.
oh
some
my
lazy
Y'all
God.
human.
cannot
I
How
went
say
through that.
single men.
Whatever,
How
whatever.
many of
It is
those
what it
She's
is.
not
females
lazy.
It's
I
Y'all
went
y'all
through
men
that.
disingenuous.
want to
It's,
always
I
say
went
it's
this
through
not.
about
that.
It's
women, but
disingenuous.
y'all be lazy
Cooking
too.
Cooking and cleaning is basic survival skills, bro. How you complain? How can anyone complain about doing an extra load? We got washing machine. We got a dryer machine.
So
We
what are
got
you gonna do,
microwave,
sir?
bro. We got
After
live,
you get
yo,
off work, what you fixing
yo,
to do?
shut
If
up and
I'm
let me talk.
washing the
All
clothes,
right,
cooking the food, what
listen.
you fixing to
We
do?
got all this, yo. Listen, this is something that I have done myself, bro. I have cleaned my entire house, help my kids with the entire homework, do my laundry, and I did all of that under 2 hours on a Saturday or Sunday.
Thank you,
And
Blanco.
then,
Well,
On
and
keep
in
then
one
doing
day,
it.
but
When you
y'all
get
expect the
your
women to do
wife,
it
then
every
help
single
her out
day.
every now and again. Dang,
Blanco,
that's what I'm saying.
and then the
What you mean
problem
You do
every
it
is,
on
now
a
and
hold on.
Saturday.
again?
She do it every day. Keep it clean
If
throughout
you
the week.
doing it
That's
because
an
you ain't got
everyday
no
thing.
woman, that mean
But
you can do
Blanco,
it.
this is the key. The key is if both of y'all at work all day, why the hell your house junky? If both of y'all gone, listen to what we hear. Like they come home to a big mess. Who are the Caspers and ghosts in your house making this big ass mess while y'all both at
You ain't
work?
got you got kids. Kids will do that real quick, real fast.
And okay, so that proves that you are not raising your kids right if they're not cleaning up behind themselves. If your wife coming home cleaning up after your
Man,
kids,
you don't have no 3-year-old kids. What are you talking about
I
cleaning
do
up after?
have 3-year-old kids. See,
And they clean up after yourself.
my
Again.
3-year-old definitely cleaned up after herself. That's when you teach them to clean up after themselves. What are you
What
talking
is
about?
wrong with y'all?
Child, like
What is wrong with you?
y'all like the kids just be
This is
just
some
like
lazy human
adults.
beings, bro.
What do
I
you
Man,
mean?
swear,
Have
bro.
you ever had children before DJ Genesis?
yes. And
Oh,
even if
okay.
my kid know how to clean, she eats, she does all, and I still gotta like clean up after her no matter what
But
she's
that
trying to
see,
do.
but that's the real.
She can
Okay.
clean up
Hold on.
after herself, but I still have to clean up after her
But
after
P
What's your
she
Smurf.
point?
eats. So
Hello,
I'm
P.
saying let's not pretend like these kids. Okay, yeah, she'll clean up after herself, but then I have to like do the extra to clean up after. That's not me being lazy. It's just like, oh, we have to pretend. Why we pretend like these kids are like adults and they doing
No,
the
it
pristine
ain't the
cleanup
fact that it ain't
job
the fact of
that you ain't
adults.
gotta like follow
It's
behind and
adults
make
that
sure it's
should
the right way.
be teaching them the appropriate way to maintain and clean.
Child,
That
they're
is your
it's a
standard and
baby.
it's
They're
my standard.
playing. They're kids. Y'all are crazy.
But the
The
crazy,
No,
crazy
no,
part
look,
you're
is Smurf.
hold on, but no, P
Go.
Smurf. The real
I
truth
know
is,
y'all not sitting up here
who?
saying a 3-year-old is cleaning up appropriately. That's wild
Thank
that y'all
you,
letting this happen.
Hold on.
Sam.
Let's be clear. You know who's supposed to be giving your wife a break? It's supposed to be your kids. Your
When they
kids
get
supposed to be
old
in there
enough,
watching. So, hello, no, listen. This
Not the
idea
husband.
that your husband, yes, your kids supposed to be having a responsibility. If both of y'all out there working and they only going to school, I remember when I came home, my mama worked a 12-hour shift and she came home and there was some dishes in that sink. My mama was gonna lose her mind. So this idea that y'all too lazy to tell y'all kids that they have responsibilities to this house, that's not on your man. That's because you won't teach your kids that they need to pull their park around the house.
but
Either
that's
man, the
there's
crazy part
levels
is
to that. Either man is an
my
age
daughter
thing.
is hold on,
You're not
hold on.
telling your
My daughter is
3-year-old to
10 years
deep
old,
clean
right?
the kitchen and deep clean the bathroom.
Right.
So
Yeah.
Oh,
there's
Go
come
ahead.
levels
on.
Go
to
ahead,
Hey,
3
that.
year
that's
old. Go
what
When
we
they
wash
went
the
when,
dishes.
summer.
when they get old
Hey, hold
enough,
on.
either
Hey,
man,
hold on. Hey,
your statement is
hold on.
accurate. When they get
Hey,
old enough, yes.
Summer. 1 second. Uh, hey, that's Nepal.
Yeah, I just want to say something really quickly and
Okay, I
leave.
want to make sure that was you. That's all. Okay.
The thing
Yeah.
is, bro, that my daughter is only 10. But she already know how to bake. The other day she trying to make some rice, wasn't that good, but at least she trying at 10, bro. If you don't teach your goddamn kids how to cook, a simple survival skill, bro, you failing in life, bro. Because at some point you're gonna leave my house. At some point you're gonna have to live by yourself. At some point you're gonna get with a man. This is stuff that they need to know. It doesn't matter, man or woman. Why you made this so
My kids know
complicated?
how to
That
cook.
a
They
As
know
they
to
bitch
get
wash
gotta
dishes.
go to
older,
goddamn work.
uh,
Everybody gotta work. They still gotta eat, no matter what.
that's the point that we're making, Blanco. That is the
No,
exact point.
it shouldn't
You're
be a
gonna have to
complaint
eat
about
and you're
doing
gonna
it.
have
That's
to
the
work.
point.
Period.
I,
That is something that's not gonna go away.
but I'm trying to understand if you work 8 hours, your kids went to school for 8 hours, and your husband went. When y'all come home, why is your house junky?
Because they dirty as hell, either man. That's what I
Because
say.
they
And women that don't know
nasty.
how to
Yep.
cook,
No,
she
No
dirty too.
order.
no,
No
They go
order.
no,
together.
No
Yeah,
order.
no.
because before
If I,
y'all went to
tell me when
sleep,
I can
after
make a comment.
everybody
I don't want to
ate,
be
Kids
hello.
here too long.
can't play after they get home
Oh,
from school.
And when they play with their
clean up behind
toys,
themselves
they
after they
put their
play.
toys up. When
We're
my
talking about
kids,
The
Korean.
young lady was saying she had to go. I don't know. She was saying, can
Yeah,
she
I just
comment
want
out?
to thank you. Okay, peace. I just saw a little bit of this. The cleaning part came up, but the cooking
Is it
part
me
is
or her
very.
mind is messed up?
no, we can hear it.
I thought it was
We
her
can,
mind
And the
kind of like
pause
was
talker, we
worrying.
can hear. You
yeah, we
can't.
can hear
You can't.
Nepal talk.
All right, go
Okay,
ahead.
so
Sorry.
peace, everybody. So the thing about cooking with families and women, if you're in a relationship, I know the ladies make a great point about having both of you working, but I want to talk about Dr. Shahrazad Ali, who is a dear friend of mine, actually, and I've spoken to her several times. And she started her journey on teaching women about how to basically relationships and how women control the nutrition of the family and how important it is to be a woman and knowing how to feed your family, how to cook. And I just want to read some really quick points that I pulled up, not just from her book, but this is just an AI kind of overview for people who aren't familiar with her. It says, Dr. Shahrazad Ali has stated that women hold a powerful role in the family through nutrition and food. She describes providing nutrition as a fundamental responsibility tied to survival and health of the entire household. So she talks about how there are traditional responsibilities where women definitely are the ones who should cook. And for me, I'm just going to say personally, enough about all that. I just wanted to give you an expert's opinion. I would prefer to cook for not only my husband, but my children as well. I think women should take on that responsibility, even if they are working. So I just want to throw that out there. I'm not saying that no one, none of you are wrong or none of you are right. I'm just throwing that out there. Women should cook and who wants to not, I don't want my husband cleaning the bathroom for me. I clean the bathroom, I clean the kitchen, and he does the other stuff like take out the trash, steams, do the driveway, do the yard work. So if I'm unpopular with the ladies, I'm sorry, because I speak to the ladies usually.
If the man is doing all
Hey,
the extra stuff, and
I got a
he's
question
capable of
about
doing that, I
Shiraz.
agree with you. But a
Thank
lot of
you.
times, these men don't even know how to like screw in the light bulb.
I had a
Right.
Wow.
question. I got a question about Shirazad Ali.
Okay.
Why is she fat?
She's an elderly lady. First off, she's an elderly lady. She was.
Oh
You
Lord.
asked the question, but that's great that you showed like this is the climate with this type of environment. I'm glad you said that. She is a woman who has been advocating for
Hey,
Black
Nepal, real
relations.
quick. Nepal, I apologize. All the men up here don't subscribe to what this nigga Scam Likely talking about. So please only
Oh,
put that
okay.
goofy nigga in that box, not the rest of us, please.
I got you. No, I understand. I'm just saying
Hold
the
on. Trade the
environment.
truth. What do you do for a living?
Okay,
It
before we
don't
go
it don't
off
it
that,
don't matter,
I want to
Scam.
answer your question.
Huh?
Shahrazad Ali have 12 children,
No,
sir. Shut
no.
up.
That's
12
not. We're not
children.
going to do that. We're not going to do all that. What
12
we're going to
kids.
do. No, we're not going to talk about her having 12 kids. We're going to talk about who she is as a person. And she actually advocates for Black males all her life. She actually tells Black women to be more traditional, to be softer, to be more submissive. And this is perfect that you talked about her like that, because even a woman who has spent over almost 30 years advocating for Black men and has been getting so much backlash from Black women, even she gets very little respect, if any at all, in this environment. Peace, Trey. Thank you. I'm going to keep listening.
How long? But I'm trying to understand. Y'all, he didn't disrespect her.
No,
That
why
was
is
not
she
this.
fat?
Well,
She had 12 kids, bro.
she don't know me. I just threw
Well,
a
no,
cheap
no,
shot.
No, stupid ass
No,
question.
man. I
no,
just
no,
had to
no, no.
throw
Hold
that
on.
cheap
Listen.
shot
Hold on.
at
I
you.
want to be clear.
You know me.
If somebody say, "Why is this woman fat?" and they say she have 12 kids, that's not
That's a good reason.
disrespectful.
Honestly, she
That's
got
not
12 kids.
disrespectful to ask
Now,
that
eat a man.
question.
I just wanted to throw a cheap shot in there. I just had to do it. That's all
I
it
know,
was. But she don't know
No,
me, so it's cool.
he thought it was gonna be that. Oh, she just lazy. No, she's got 12
no,
kids.
we know she's not lazy,
No,
but the
I don't
point.
know her. I don't really listen to her. It was just I had to throw a cheap shot, but she took it offensive because she don't know me. She might have thought I was one of these red pillars that hate women all day. That's all it was. It's all good.
No, but
But Trey
what
talking
was,
about, man, Trey, you a
hold on
fitness. You a fitness
before we
guy.
get to
Come
the
on, bro.
video.
Come on, Trey.
Before we get
Really?
to the video, if the men, the crazy part about the men that we say that the women are desiring is saying that one thing that is not negotiable, I need you to cook, while women just are not saying okay.
Because they don't want to. They don't want to cook and work. Because that's just the simplest simplicity of it all. They don't want to have to do all the things and do all their stuff. They don't want to do part of your stuff and then have to do all their stuff. I think that's what it is. I
But
think the women don't
working
like
is
it. If I have to be, if
Hey, Edom,
I don't
go ahead.
agree with it,
It,
because I
it,
believe in the Proverbs 31 woman, right? A Proverbs 31 woman works. So don't get me wrong. I'm just talking to the point of why we think the women are saying that they think that there's it's slavery, right? I'm not saying anything is right or wrong. I'm just saying these are my thoughts on why I believe women are acting the way that they're
but,
acting.
but
Not
why
saying
won't
that
you
I don't
acknowledge that they're
practice it.
lazy, Summer? It's just because they're
I
lazy.
don't
thank
think
you,
it's
the
a
man.
matter of I
Y'all
don't
need
think
to
it's a
cut the
matter of
lazy
them
talk
being
out because men can
lazy.
be
I
lazy
think it's a
too.
matter of them saying if I have to do half if it's gender roles out here in these streets and what y'all saying as men is that y'all are the providers and protectors and y'all gonna be provided and take care of the household financially and protected it and doing the yard work and on the roof and all this other stuff, right?
Black
The
men ain't
woman
never
is
said that.
the woman is the what?
Black
We
men
had
ain't
a
never
whole
said
we
If
had
I
a
have a
whole
man
we
no.
had
fixing
a
my
Black
whole
car,
panel about that,
doing
Edom,
no
and
everything
black
around the
no
house
maybe
for
not.
me,
black men.
I bet
Black
But
men,
you.
hold on, black men as a whole, especially in 2026, did not say that they're gonna be the only provider. They're not saying that.
Yeah.
oh, got you. But okay, got
Only
you
a
on that
small
point.
amount of men,
Yeah,
period, can even provide 100%, like a
Yeah,
very,
Edom,
like a
man, you know what that is.
26%,
They heard
20%.
all the talking points about
It's a
traditional.
cohabitation.
They heard all these traditional talking points
right,
about being a sole provider. Then they went home and looked at
right.
that bank account and said, baby, don't quit that job yet. Yeah. I'm gonna need you to work. That's what it really is. They
Because
heard
I
high
Right.
think
value, all this stuff about housewives and high value.
Yep.
Instead said, we want the woman to
no,
do all this.
no,
Then
I
they
keep
looked at
telling you, hold
reality
on. This
at
this is the key.
at the one bedroom apartment and started trying to, well, yeah, I want some of this, but I'm only gonna do some of it. That's what it is.
Oh, no, no, no. Let's be clear. No, six scam. Stay at home wives have never been a thing in the black community. It was stay at home moms because she had now an obligation to the kids. Women have never been in the black community staying home with no
No,
kids,
either
doing
man,
what the hell they want
I'm
to do.
agreeing, but they
So they
can't. But
always
this,
had to work.
no, either man, but all this stay-at-home stuff came into these conversations, and most of the dudes and the
Right.
women don't know what to do at home if they were staying there anyway. It just became all this unrealistic stuff that they're throwing out there, and if it even
Right.
And
happened, they don't even know.
you know,
No, even with
you
this
know why
cooking thing,
this,
do they know how to
you
even
know,
put a recipe, and do they even know the men or the woman? Do they know how to read the back of the labels? They know what they're even cooking to begin with? But
Man,
it's a
men are happy
whole
with
If
other
you
sandwiches
know
and
to
all
what
read
they
you
labels,
know
why
why, do y'all
not
want
get
to know
fresh
why,
ingredients?
do you know, do you know, do y'all want to know why these ain't shit bitches want a rich ass nigga? So they can actually be lazy all day long. That's it. That's it.
Pop it,
They don't
pop.
want him
I want to hit the
because
lottery
they
so
don't
I can
want
be
him
lazy
because
with them. I ain't gonna lie.
huh?
I want to hit the lotto so I can be
Right.
lazy right over there with them. If
No,
anybody
but the
had,
thing is,
like, who
but
was
the
it?
truth, no,
Somebody
no,
years
but
ago.
Spam,
There's art.
I'm
Go
okay.
ahead, go ahead.
Spam, I'm okay with the with the no cooking. Just say it out loud. Hey man, I'm a lazy ass bitch. That's it. That's it.
That's
Like I
fair.
have more respect for this whole. They say out loud. I'm a lazy bitch. Because
yeah.
listen,
It
bro,
don't have
You
nothing to
tell them
do with
how it is. What
lazy.
the
it
hell?
literally take you in an hour. You can put a good meal together. Takes an
Why don't
hour,
you do it then,
45
Pop?
hours.
20
Why
No,
don't
minutes.
you
hey,
do it then,
hey, Pat,
Blanco?
I
Why
Like
don't
agree
you
with
do it
I
that
then,
did
part.
Blanco?
like the other
Hey, Pat,
night.
I
I
agree with
do.
that
Make
part.
20
I
minutes.
Some
just
are
showed
lazy.
you summer, and this is how I know you don't know how to listen. I literally just showed you 4 different videos of me cooking with my kids. I literally just did that. What are you talking about?
You're talking
I'm
about me?
not you
Or are you talking to
specifically.
her?
You're talking in general,
You say, why
Poppy.
don't
That's what
you
I
do
said.
it? So you
Yeah.
say me.
I said why don't they do it then? I'm gonna say they. My bad, Poppy.
And
No,
I'm gonna
that's
say
I was
the
going to say,
why don't
Summer.
they do it
Listen,
Hey,
then?
I was
Trey.
going to answer your question.
obviously you got a comprehension problem. Most guys
No,
that
it's
I
not. I
know,
said my bad.
most
I said
guys
my
that I
bad. I
know,
said the wrong thing.
most
You always got
guys
to do
that I
like little
know,
shots or
they
something.
got most
They
Can
guys
you
love
that I
leave
it.
it
know, they
out?
don't got no
Ooh,
problem
wee.
to putting a meal together for him and his girl. I never heard that complaint from guys. Usually, if
Yes,
he gets home
not your
first,
dudes that
he
you
got
hang
absolutely
with,
no problem
though.
put
What the
something
heck?
together, yo.
So
Can I
None
Trey,
of
I
my
think this
friends do
ain't.
none of this stuff
Hold on one
either, but
second,
I'm just
guys.
Hey,
Hold
saying
Summer,
on.
I
there's
was
So
going
people
to
out
answer
there
your
that do it.
question.
hold on,
Jeez.
wait 1 second, guys. This is a good time to transition into the first video so we can understand
Oh,
what
we are
Trey.
talking about it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
was
think
going
I
to
want to
answer.
see.
I was
I
going to
want.
answer
I
her question.
go ahead.
Last thing, bro. Imagine you coming, a nigga get home first, and he waits for his girl to come home later, 2 hours later, so she can cook. Most guys don't think like that, bro. That's just not even reasonable, fam.
Hey,
But it
Summer, I was going to
And
happens,
answer.
you know what?
Blanco.
Hey,
You
That's
know
Summer,
all
what
I'm
I
to
see?
saying.
answer.
I see
Summer,
the
to answer your
majority of
question.
y'all red pill
Yeah,
dudes
yes, Gav.
that have a wife. The wife be passing y'all plates and food to eat the whole time y'all be on these panels. So y'all be
But
complaining
nobody,
about
hey
women ain't
Genesis,
cooking for
nobody up
y'all.
here is red pill
Well,
that I know of.
it
I'm
sounds
not
like
red
red
pill.
pill.
True.
He called them
I hate them
BRTCHs and
pills.
That don't mean
lazy
somebody's red,
BRTCHs.
Genesis. That
I don't
doesn't
do
mean
that, and I'm not
somebody's
red
red
pill.
pill.
I
They
hate them
future
pills.
pills because something going
Hold
on in the
on.
red
So
category.
red
Some
I
pill.
kind
don't
of
take
pill.
pills. I do
So
fruits and
hold on,
vegetables.
Okay.
DJ Genesis. So since I have the
Hey,
standard
Eaterman,
that my
can I
wife.
answer? Eaterman, can I answer Summer's
Hold on.
question? Though?
Just 1 second. I
Man,
just
what
want to
happened to
answer
the
a
You're
posse?
question.
killing me, bro.
I
You're
got
killing
you.
me.
You right after me. So DJ Genesis, since I have a standard that my wife cooked for our family, I'm red pill.
It's such an
No,
idiot,
because
man.
No.
people. No, if you were up here calling women bitchs and lazy bitchs like
Oh my
Papi
god.
That's not
Blanco,
a woman.
and then getting head of the plate every 5 minutes, then I would say, well, what's up with the red pill ideology that you up
That's
here
not a
talking
The
woman.
bad
word
about
bitch
women all
was
the time,
invented
All right,
way
and
before
Scam,
you
you
the
got
red
it.
pill. Y'all need to get
and
out.
you still
Yeah,
Y'all need
now
to
getting
you
get
give
out
fed
it
of
to me,
plates
lying
Eaterman.
first track.
and food all day long and whatever. All this stuff y'all talking about is really a
I thought the
lie.
word bitch existed before red pill.
Well,
You
no.
sound,
What's the
you
point
sound just
of like
low,
calling a
man.
woman a lazy bitch?
That's
What's the
not a
point of that?
woman. That's a bitch is a bitch. A woman is a woman.
I
And
like to
that's
Yeah,
separate them.
crazy.
Thank you,
That
y'all are on
is
brother. I
your
like
own.
to
like y'all
That's
gotta
separate
weird.
like
them.
A
have
whore
some
is
Peace
a whore.
respect, bro.
Peace
If that's what you
merge.
believe, or
That's
what's she doing in the
why.
No,
kitchen anyway? Just being
Is
honest.
they
that
all
summer
different.
talking?
We got women, and we got bitches and hoes.
They
I like to
call
make a
themselves
clear
bitches.
separation who I'm
Wow.
talking
But
about,
if we
okay?
could separate the women
The
from the
good
bees
women,
and
I
hoes, can
love
we
them, I
separate the
worship
good
them and
men
all of
from
that.
the no good
If
ass
Yes,
niggas?
Yes,
Yeah,
we
Okay,
can.
he
okay.
Yes,
smirks
we
at
So
can,
it.
that's who
Summer.
I'm talking about. So that's who I'm
He's
talking about,
did.
then.
He smirked at it.
yeah. You talking about the guys, Summer? Fuck
We
them
talking
guys.
about the
All
no
them
good ass
niggas,
niggas, okay?
Yeah.
we
Hey,
yeah,
talking about
Summer.
over here.
So
Hey,
when
Go
we
we
ahead,
ain't
Summer.
talking about
talking
Scam.
the
like
Let's
that
bitches
scam get in there.
though,
today.
Hold on, Scam. Let's Scam get in there. Go
why
ahead,
are we talking
Scam.
about the bitches though? Why can't we talk about the
I
dudes
because
have
they
over
no
here
call
clue. I was
themselves
just
bitches.
trying to
eating y'all
answer the
food while
Cause
question.
you
y'all on
you
Right.
y'all
call
because
panels?
yourself
obviously
bad
we're not
bitches.
talking about
Thirsting
the good women that
y'all.
are cooking. Obviously.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
Obviously,
you're
was
we're
just
right.
talking
trying to
P
about the
answer
Murphy.
the
good
They
women
call
that are
question.
eating
themselves
and stuff.
bad bitch.
Go ahead, Scam.
Hey, Summer.
Yes. Mhm.
There's a man over here and there's a woman over there. He said he wanted some cooking. If this is when they was first dating and she wasn't cooking and he stuck around and wifed her and all that stuff, that don't make no
Mm.
That's his
sense.
fault.
Yeah, still both of their fault because she still got a man. But like, what are we doing? Then,
Yep.
if
That's
there's the whole working and tired feet, swollen ankles, and all that, maybe they need to sit down at the table and renegotiate or talk about how we can make this better about this cooking thing.
I
Eight
ain't doing
hours,
no
10
damn
hours,
questions.
12 hours, whatever. If it's an imbalance or somehow the cooking ain't working, she might give you the reason why. Or she
Cause she
don't
lame.
like you and she ain't cooking for you. Or she's lazy. But you'll get the answer. One way or another, ask her and she'll give it to you.
I'll just let y'all know fat dudes ain't got this problem. Nigga, we've been having women cook for us
They
since
have
the
fat
beginning of the
problems. That's a
time.
big
Yeah,
that
we
being
you can
fat
say
is a
we got
bigger
a
problem.
lot of problems, but the one problem we ain't got is a woman cooking for us.
Hey,
Let's get to
hey,
the video.
No, hold on, because I'm gonna take a shot
and
at you
that's
fatties.
because they got a woman.
Being fat is a bigger problem than somebody cooking for you. It's gonna kill you. Get in the gym. Women,
Actually,
stop
it's not a
cooking
bigger
butter
problem
biscuits
because
and gizzard ankles, fruits,
Yeah,
vegetables. You're killing
she
them.
should be. If she got a
but
problem, her
scam,
man being fat, she need to cook a different
but
meal.
scam. But think
It
about it,
still go to
scam.
her.
But scam. Most of
Because you're
these
gonna go to
women that
heaven.
are
That's
fat
where you're
as
gonna
hell.
go.
Think about it, scam. Most of these women that are fat as hell won't cook. What make you think they're gonna go to the gym? What make you think they're gonna go to the gym, bro? That's actually work right there. Going to the gym.
I
That's
thought that
actual
fat
work.
women were just eating food all day long and just cramming food down their mouth. If they're
Fat
not cooking,
woman, and I wish,
if they're like fat and they're eating all this food, where the food coming from?
and I
And
wish,
DoorDashing?
I
are they
wish I
just
knew this
eating
was going to be
ingredients
the.
or something?
Came from
Hold
McDonald's.
on, Scan.
And
Did
I
you
wish
say
Trey,
I
they
knew. I
DoorDash?
wish I knew this was going to be the topic. I
Scam.
would have went to Popeyes about 2 miles from my house, and I would have parked my car right there and go live from Popeyes, so you can see the amount of big bag after big bag after big bag with her fat ass kids pulling out to get a 20 piece with a 17 biscuit for $40.
and Trey, I'm so disappointed that you let Genesis say that she got proposed the other night and we ain't found out no more
Eater
information.
man, you still on that shit?
I explained it when that night, and I'm not gonna go back into it no more.
No, you didn't. I was there that night. I ain't hear you.
No, you
So.
did not. I explained it. You was gone when I
Because
finally did
her
it,
man
but
is a
I'm not gonna
Wi-Fi
go into
guy.
my
Be
business.
honest,
That's
please.
none of my business.
I want to know. He
But
got down on one knee and said, "Genesis,
child,
I want
Yeah,
you
his
to
name is
be my
Wi-Fi.
big. I want you to be my
Yo, did the pod
beginning
leave because
and
something
my
wrong?
end." Hold on.
what's the problem with
Did
that
you
happening?
say yes?
No, I didn't say yes.
Damn.
Oh, he need to
I
leave
don't
you.
want to be married.
You need to leave your ass.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Go
time to
Trey.
go.
Any man that
You're
if you
walking into a
propose
dust pit.
if you propose to a woman and she say no, walk your
It's
ass
time
away.
to
Be
go.
man enough to leave. One
that's
proposal is
It's
embarrassing.
all it
time to
is.
man
Like
up.
what
Hey,
I tried to
Gotta go.
explain to you is that it was. Listen, I don't want to be the fourth wife to anybody. I don't want to be fourth wife.
Well,
Wait,
I ain't gonna go there. Trey, play the video. No, Papa.
wait.
If
I
we're gonna
tried
play
to
the
Hey, look
explain
at
video,
it. Like
Blanco.
we're
I
going
tried to
to
Hey,
like,
the
yeah, I don't want to
Blanco.
be fourth wife.
Blanco
let,
confused, G.
let it
Look
go.
at
Let it
Blanco.
go. She said she ain't gonna be
Hey,
the fourth wife to
Blanco,
Wait,
nobody.
like, wait a minute.
wait,
it's okay.
wait,
Let Bronco cook real quick.
wait. Isn't your baby daddy? You was like a disciple for your baby daddies and shit like that.
I
Genesis.
wasn't the first. I wouldn't. I was going to be the first wife. Wasn't going to be the fourth wife.
So it's okay to be the
I
fourth
remember
side
you
The
chick.
telling your.
first,
Hold
no, no,
on.
no, no.
I
First wife,
remember.
not four.
I remember
I don't want
you.
to be the last in
I
line.
remember you telling the story before, and I remember the story very well. So be careful what you answer.
No, don't tell me
Isn't
be
your
careful. I would no. I would have been the first
isn't
wife.
your first baby? Wasn't you the side piece of your baby daddy?
No, I was not. Be careful about what you talk about. You don't know what you're talking about.
Nigga, you told the story. What the hell you talking about?
But you don't remember the story well, sir.
You said that your quote unquote baby daddy already had a
Was
wife. Yes or no?
polygamous. No, he did not.
So he was single.
Yes, he was.
Wow, you is a liar. Never mind, man. You
Not
is a
yes,
liar,
he
man.
was
That's all I'm
single.
saying.
He had a
was
child, but he was
no.
not
She
married
said
to her.
he was polygamous, but he never been married.
Thank
No,
you.
no, either man.
Now
She
listen,
told the
You don't
story.
know
Harwin.
what you listen.
Listen, either
You
man.
wanna change
Genesis
history.
told the story in the past on how when she
Hey,
met
I
her
was
first
not
baby
the
daddy.
second
Oh, okay,
wife. I
Genesis,
was not the
answer me
second
this.
wife. Don't try to
Genesis,
rewrite
answer
my
me this.
history, sir. You don't know what the fuck you're
Genesis,
talking
answer
about,
me
sir.
this. Wasn't like your baby daddy like a rapper or something?
Yes, he was.
There you go. How do I know the story? Okay,
Because
cool.
I
You
told
got
the
it, man.
story, but I didn't never say that I was the second wife in anything.
So can
You
you
He
say
had
you was
people?
the
another
side piece,
child.
nigga.
He had another child. He was not married to that woman.
But you say he
He
was
was
linked up with
polygamous. He was
somebody and you
into
was the side
polygamy.
piece.
I would have been I was the first wife. I was not the second wife, sir.
You got it, man. It ain't even that deep. You got it.
I know I got it. You don't know this. You don't know
No,
this.
because you
Hey,
lying.
finish this. He was
I'm
the
not
Detroit
lying.
rapper. He was the
Yes.
Detroit rapper.
Yes.
Yes.
Did he do that? Did he do that "Cash Rules Everything Around Me" song?
No, that's a Method Man. What are you talking about? Cash rules everything.
No, the
Around.
Detroit
That's
one.
Wu-Tang, actually.
No, it's the Detroit.
No, he did Get This Money, Slum Village.
That's
Song
crazy.
Bill.
And I was
No, I
gonna
don't know
say
what
Slum
that
Bitch.
is.
I just didn't
Let's
want to
talk
say
about the
I
Detroit
couldn't finish it
version.
out loud.
That's crazy.
The reason is
You
I
say
don't want to dive into it because I don't want nobody to think I'm being disrespectful. Let's go to the
because she's
video.
a liar, the man. Leave her alone. She's a liar.
I just
I'm not a liar. What the fuck are you
it's
talking about? You don't know my story. What do you
You
listen?
told the
You
story. How the
listen.
hell do I knew he was
You
a Detroit
listen. You
rapper?
listen.
I
It don't
don't
just
care.
listen.
But you
You
told
don't
it.
know what you're
And you
talking
was
about
a
about my
side
life.
piece.
You don't know my
You said
life.
you was a side piece, baby.
I never said I was a side piece. I never said that.
So Genesis, isn't it
I
hard?
mean,
Like,
Fatty said that stupid ass shit.
I
I never said I was a side piece.
So Genesis, I want you to know that I'm not coming with any ill intent, but I do have a question for you. No, for it, no, dead serious, right? I want like this is a genuine question.
Okay.
Since you are a baby mother, isn't it hard to how are you saying that you don't want to be a second wife, but he have to accept the baby mother?
She said fourth wife.
What?
Huh?
No, she also said that she's not willing to be a second wife, correct, Genesis?
No, I said I don't want to be a fourth wife.
I'll say so you are willing to be a second and third wife.
Hey, when you say
Depends on the
fourth wife,
situation, depends
you
on
mean
the
he been
person,
divorced
depends
3
on the-
times, or he's married to 3 people now?
Depends
she
on
talk
the
about
situation.
polygamy,
I could
bro.
be a second.
I got you.
Second, but like a fourth and being that because that
Okay, I
means
got
that
you. I got you.
yeah,
That's fair. So you said you don't have to be the first wife because how you was painting the picture, I thought you wanted to be the first
No,
wife.
I could be the second. I could be depend, but he has to be able to support me also. It can't be just a thing where I'm supporting that person and I'm always pouring in and like financially supporting that man. Like,
Can we be honest, Genesis, and say you was not willing to be his fourth wife because you didn't think that he was husband material?
no, he's very much husband material.
All right, Trey, go to the video.
If he married to 3 people and ain't husband material, that's something wrong. I'm just saying.
Well, no, if the fact that he is married to 3 persons says that he is. That means 3 women chose to be with him, regardless to the other women. So that means he is husband. He is a very good husband. Yes. I just personally do not want to be in that position like that.
No, I was just trying to understand.
Like, that means that I have to like,
I understand what
be
you're saying,
third, fourth to everybody else's needs. I don't want to be like putting that.
Oh,
like,
so he got 3 wives that he already
he already
had.
has 3 wives.
Yeah, he's a
not divorced. Oh, I get it now.
No, he's polygynous, bro.
No, I get that.
So I would be last in like after 4 different people. I have to be last. I don't want
that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense now that you're saying that he got wives that he's currently married to. I thought when I was listening to it as 3 wives and they got divorced and he was remarried.
No, it's polygyny. It's so that he's already married to 3 other people.
So
I would be the 4th, and so I don't want to be that 4th like that.
So a dude got 3 wives and he still got time to spend with somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But and Piper down, Scam. Don't forget the Piper down part.
And the other 3. And provide for them.
Shout out to him, man. I like niggas like that. Shout out to him.
Everything is not about sex, guys. Everything's not about sex.
No, but I'm trying to see. So
there's still a reality.
Grow up.
No, but Genesis, you would understand that currently you is his side chick, right?
No.
So y'all are not.
I haven't slept with him at all. No.
Oh, so he just walked up to you and said,
"No, we do business together, and so therefore, over time, being friends and doing business and working together."
So this wasn't a real relationship. This was just.
Well, it's a little bit more.
I thought you said you was in a relationship, DJ Genesis.
She said she's not in a relationship.
I am in a relationship. Yes, I am.
So that's the guy that proposed to you?
But I told the guy that I got proposed to.
Wait, hold on.
It's another guy.
See, listen, hold on. See, I'm a person. I deal with a lot of men. I do business with men. I do business with a lot of different men.
No, listen, I'm not talking about that. What I'm asking is this. The guy you saying that you in a relationship with right now, is that the guy that proposed to you?
No. It's a whole nother dude.
Either man. So why is another dude proposing to you if you in a relationship with another guy? I'm confused.
Because it was what I said. He saw qualities in her, but not being in a relationship to say, hey, she would be a good fourth wife.
That's exactly there we go. Like,
thank you.
If anybody around me long enough.
So DJ Genesis, you made another guy comfortable.
So you was cheating on your boyfriend.
So you was cheating on your boyfriend then?
No, I wasn't. No.
So
okay, so why would he
you and propose to you?
Listen,
wait, Blanco, hold up, bro.
Let me working with you doing.
Let me have a conversation with her.
Well, hold on. I can be cool with you doing business with you, working with you, this, that, the other. But
Yeah, because
and
I don't
over
want to
time,
go off on you,
and I
Blanco.
might have known you before I knew the guy I'm dealing with right now. So I've always been dealing with you, working with you, talking to you, doing business with you, helping you, whatever, doing. So I help a
But
lot of
DJ
people. I do a lot of
Genesis,
stuff.
you said no because you didn't want to be a
Oh
fourth.
no,
You ain't
man.
say no
I didn't
because
want
you was
to.
already in a relationship.
Yep. Yeah.
So why would this guy feel comfortable enough knowing this woman is in a relationship already with somebody, feel comfortable enough to propose to you?
If he got 3 wives already, he was just practicing.
Thank you,
Scam.
scam. Okay. Oh,
Someone, come on, y'all. Y'all doing too much. Y'all can don't let her answer. How could a guy feel
The
comfortable
relationship
enough?
clearly is not as strong as it should be. Put it like that.
his rings
So
is
you
strong.
made him so you made him feel comfortable enough to be able to do that because your
Well,
relationship with
no,
your man
no.
ain't
Well,
strong
no.
enough.
I would say that like pretty. We
How
had a
he
pretty.
know Genesis, how he know how strong your relationship is
No,
with
I
your
never
man is,
talked to him
bro?
about my relationship. We he don't even know I'm in a relationship. We deal on business.
What?
So
What?
no,
So you didn't tell this man that you was in a relationship?
That's
no,
tough.
That's
That's
tough,
tough.
Genesis.
That's tough.
Genesis, that's you do know that's cheating, right?
no, it's not. No, it's not. I'm not sleeping with him.
Okay,
No,
No.
I
you
think
ain't
this is
gotta.
cool, bro.
Whoa, you gotta. So you saying you can
I'm
only
not
cheat?
sleeping with
Okay,
that guy. I'm not sleeping. We had a business
okay.
deal.
I didn't say you were sleeping with him. All I'm saying is this guy don't
Man,
know you in a relationship.
let me get my super chats in real quick. Just hold right there, hold.
They ain't the
God
money
damn,
Shout
saver.
TJ,
out.
why you stop it?
My bad.
Genesis,
Go
clutch
ahead,
my
hold.
pearls. Clutch
My
my
bad. Go
pearls,
ahead. Keep
Genesis.
talking,
I'm
man. Go
clutching my
ahead.
pearls, Genesis.
But
So,
no,
Go
cause
ahead, Harvard.
so
Harvard,
this
you got
guy,
it. My bad, bro. My bad. My bad.
so this
Clearly,
guy that proposed to you,
This
he
messing
don't
with
know
you, bro.
you in a relationship, but
I
you
would say
are.
this is that the relationship I'm in right now is a avoided relationship. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know what that means, but listen, you're in a relationship, right?
It's not as tight as it could be. It should
That,
be. It could be a lot tighter than it is. So I've not been
but whether if it's
like
tight or
on
not, you
terms.
are committed to this guy, right?
I haven't slept with nobody else. I've been only with that one guy.
Genesis,
Genesis, listen. Are you
But
in a
but
committed
but if
relationship with this guy? Yes or no?
commit, yes.
Okay, so you're committed to this guy, regardless of the if it's rocky or not right now. You in a committed relationship with a man. That's your man, you his woman. So how is it possible that a man you doing business with can feel so comfortable with you to get down on one knee or whatever he did, whatever culture
Ain't
he
no
from?
need. But I would
Okay,
say this
yeah,
is
I'm
that
not. It don't
I
got to
would
be
say that
one knee. I'm just
I would say this is that I knew this person prior to the current guy I'm talking to.
what
but
they got to do with you being in a relationship right now. What I'm saying is you could have knew him 30
Because
years ago.
he has people that he talks to that he's in talking to and whatever. So it's
no,
like
but
we have a kind of a there's
open.
no real
This
boundary
is an
there.
open relationship.
Pretty
Yeah,
much, yeah.
I
So
Is
just
this an
so
open
hold on.
relationship, Genesis?
yeah.
But hold on,
Oh
Harwin.
man,
How
y'all
long?
got it, bro.
So
Hold on.
therefore, like I don't really feel like oh well if I'm because he got people he be dealing with on business and talking to too. They'll probably be whatever. Like
No,
So he
hold
knows.
on.
So he knows that this is an open relationship, Genesis. Your man right now knows for a fact. Y'all communicated with each other that right now we're in a relationship, we're
when it
committed,
comes
but this is
down
an
to
open.
listen, we know that we are not gonna be sleeping with nobody else or nothing like that. But he has
So
women
it's
he
not
talks to,
open.
and
So it's not an open relationship then.
It's closed.
It's closed. So
but I'm
so
not sleeping with nobody else. I'm just only sleeping with
I
I
him.
get that. Hold
understand
on.
that. We got you.
But
You
he
not
has women
sleeping
that
with
he talks
nobody
to, and I
else.
have women
Well, Harwin,
that
can I
I'm
ask one
committed. I
question though?
deal and do business
Go
with.
ahead,
So
bro.
I just want to understand. Do you believe that it's disrespectful for you to have business partners that don't know your relationship status?
It's a very good question.
no, I don't think it's none of anybody's business. We're doing business.
But y'all
Wow,
doing business enough to feel comfortable enough to
that's
where he can get down on a knee and propose to you, Genesis, respectfully. Any man that feel that type of way, feel he got that level of access to you. And
that's
if any man got
dangerous.
that level of access to you, that's very dangerous. Somebody can get shot.
No, any woman that I do business with know I have a wife. She that like it's dangerous for a man or woman to be doing business and actually portraying that they're single if they're in a
Yes,
relationship.
he gotta know you're in a
But
relationship.
there's a certain level of non clarity within my relationship, so therefore I don't
But you
feel
didn't
like
say that. I asked you clearly,
there's a
Genesis.
certain
I
level.
said,
I'm
are
like,
y'all?
okay, well, I'm like, okay, if this person has, it's very unclear what's going on in my relationship that I'm with.
Hey,
Even though
Genesis.
I'm beholden to this guy, like I
Hold on,
still
one more question. I got you. If
I
this
had a
man
question
had
too.
no wives, I got you. Now pass the scan. If he had no wives, would you consider him to be a husband? Would you took his offer for real?
probably.
Wow.
So
See
that's
now?
cheating, Genesis.
Hey, Genesis,
Wow.
are you not
That's cheating.
disclosing it? Is this a
Girl,
customer
you
or
cheating,
client?
girl.
Is this a customer or client
Lord.
where it's more
Is
profitable?
that cheating? Is that cheating though?
That's
Absolutely, that's
cheating,
cheating.
girl.
If you're
That's
if the
It's
cheating.
person that you're with is
it's
like
The
misleading.
not,
only reason why you're with a person, you're
if
in a
the
committed
person that you're
relationship.
with
I
is
asked you.
not like giving you any like not,
It don't matter what he's giving you. It don't matter if it's rocky. It don't
Break
matter if
it
y'all
up
got
with them or
problems.
tell them.
You can
Yeah,
easily break
yeah.
up with him. You are in a committed relationship. I gave you an opportunity to say no, but you said
but I'm
yes, you
not
are.
sleeping with that other guy. I'm not. I've
It
never
doesn't
slept with
matter.
him.
You don't got to
To
be
me,
sleeping to
cheating is
cheat.
if when you actually start to sleep with the guy or
No, no,
something.
I got you.
No,
So DJ,
no,
hold on,
No,
DJ,
this
hold on, I got
emotional
no,
you.
cheating, yeah.
Hold on. Let's
no.
Go ahead,
remove this
summer
from you
lawyer.
for
Go
just a
ahead, summer
second.
lawyer.
Because he has women that
Yeah,
he's actually talking
Genesis.
to,
No,
and
hold
in
on.
front of my
No,
face, he
Blanco,
talks to women.
she's a cheater. I can't defend a cheater. I don't like cheaters. Male, female, I don't like cheaters.
No,
Hello,
but
Genesis.
he has women he talks to on the phone in front of
Hey,
me.
No,
Genesis,
So
I have a
Genesis.
question
Hello,
for you.
I
Genesis. Hello, Genesis. If
I
we
go.
so
remove this, hold on.
I shouldn't have people I'm doing business
I,
with over here,
I
then
got you,
No, you ain't
Genesis.
no
everything
man.
Hold on, 1 second,
everything's kind of
Genesis.
muddy in the muddy
I
water.
think I
Like
know what
what the
No,
this
heck?
is.
I got you though, Genesis. Say, let's
It's
remove
muddy.
this
It's
off you,
muddy.
Genesis. Hello, if I was doing business where women thought that it was okay for to talk to me in a wife capacity, as a man, would you say that I was cheating?
If you were doing, say it again.
If I was doing business with women and they felt that I was open to be able to be considered as my wife, would you call me a cheater as a man?
And you're married,
Sure, yes.
yes.
So it's
That's
only
what you're
cheating.
doing, Genesis.
Hello, it's
Hey,
I
only
think
Not,
what
but
she's
cheating.
I'm
saying
not
that,
married. I'm not married to nobody.
yeah.
But you're in a relationship.
Cheating,
You're committed.
cheating is cheating, regardless of marriage or
Cheating is
not.
cheating.
Cheating
You
is
don't got
cheating.
to be married or you can.
That
You're in a
I don't see that
relationship.
as cheating because, like I said,
You
equally
don't
that
want to see it
person.
as cheating.
No, because
Oh, did you
equally
tell
that
your
person.
man that you said that you told your
I
man that you
told him.
got
I told him
proposed
that I
to.
got proposed to.
So
Yeah.
your
No, hey,
man knows that
And you
there's a
know what he said to
possibility there
me?
could be
You know what
other
he said to
men.
me? Oh, okay, good luck. So that
hey,
tells me
See?
Genesis.
Oh, there.
about me.
Whoop, there.
He says good luck. So I'm like, okay, shit.
Hey,
You know,
Genesis.
there's
Quick
going on
question
there in
before
that
Edelman cuts
situation.
me
I'm like,
off.
okay, well, that's all.
Hey,
This is
Genesis. Quick
crazy,
No.
bro.
question. The relationship you got, this business relationship with this guy, are you misleading them to think that there's some kind of access or availability because that makes the
No,
profit margin or whatever business that y'all are doing better?
no. We're friends.
So it has nothing to
We've been
do with
friends for a
business.
very long time. We love each other, respect each other. We've been friends way before I even met this guy I'm talking to.
And Trey,
Why won't
this is
no,
why I
hold
say
on.
You're not
men
Why
talking.
won't
cannot
you
be
tell
friends
him?
with women.
Why
This is
won't you
proven
tell him that you're
evidence.
We're
unavailable? What is
friends.
the
We're
reason?
friends. Say it
What
again.
is the reason that you're hiding that you're unavailable? What is the
Because
reason?
she's available.
I don't feel 100% secure in my relationship.
She's
But you
available,
are.
Then why
Scan.
are
But
you
you
in it?
are in a relationship though. Like you,
Am
it don't
I?
matter. Like what you.
Sometimes I
Yeah,
don't feel like it.
yeah. Because you just told me you was. I didn't
Yeah,
say that.
I
That's
don't.
what you
Sometimes
told
I
me.
don't feel like it though. So I'm like, well,
But
it's like to
feelings.
me, I
Listen.
like why should I like sit up there when this person is like
Oh my
being
god.
non like communicating to me like all this other bullshit, but then I need to be sitting over here waiting like I'm a no, like I'm like, dude,
No, you need to just leave a
Hey,
relationship
y'all,
Leave.
or
Yeah,
y'all
if
if
got
you're
it.
you're
not getting
committed.
fulfilled in your
Like I don't
relationship, leave.
understand what you're talking about right now. If you
Yeah,
either
this is a
in a
freestyle.
relationship or you not, and if you're in a relationship, you're cheating. You just
Yeah,
told
but
me you're committed.
So if he sleep with
If
another woman,
I would I wish that I would have got the proposal for the guy that I love, but he don't treat me. I don't know. I don't even want to get into it. This is fucked up.
Hey,
No,
I
no,
passed Sister
only
Blanco. You got it.
yeah. No, I'm not gonna say nothing to her. She's cool, man. Not only they complain about cooking, they also cheat part time.
I'm not cheating though. I don't see it as
Not
cheating.
only they argue about cooking
The
for right
moment
This,
it
now,
happened, I let
they
him know.
cheat
I
part
said,
time.
"Listen, the person I've been doing business
Fellas,
with
listen, man.
said
Let me
this,
talk to my
whatever."
guys, man.
Yeah,
Let me talk
he
to
no,
my
said
this
whatever
guys.
isn't
he said
Listen,
cheating. This
was.
is just
Good
practice.
luck.
don't argue with these queens
Scam,
if they don't
please.
know how
No
to
jokes right
cook.
now.
You you go with the flow.
Why
If you
not
go
at this point?
if you are here dating with these queens that don't know how to cook for queens,
Cuz-
you just punch dick in their guts and keep it pushing. Do not wife them. Just have
no,
some fun with her and keep it pushing.
but she said the guy that she with, he don't see that they in a relationship.
He don't.
no,
He
she
don't. He
didn't.
don't.
She said that they
I
are.
don't think that he. I don't
No,
think that
No,
he.
Either
she
man. When
think
I
that
asked her, do both of y'all know y'all committed? She said yes. After that, she
no.
just talked about how rocky it was.
When
I
it
get
comes
I
what
to
you're
was
saying,
clear.
but
when it comes to like who we're sleeping with, we say okay, we're only going to sleep with it.
that
But
man
when
said,
it really come down to it, like he's got women that he's entertaining, and I haven't been, but I'm like okay, but I do business with people I've like known for a long time. People, and then I didn't even realize people actually was into me like this. It was weird. It was like
I
what?
just can't.
I didn't know that this person liked me like that, and then it came out. I was like, "Oh shit!" Like what? You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? So I
oh.
explained to him, like,
so
"Bro, like, hey,
so
I
you
didn't
was
even know."
completely oblivious to the fact that he liked you,
I
even though he
was
proposed.
oblivious, yeah, because we
Hey,
were. I didn't look at it like
This
that.
can
hey
be
Sound
Poppy,
done
like
me.
a
I
45-year-old
can't
woman. Thank
believe
you for
y'all
believing.
telling me. I gotta tell Poppy he right. These men and women can't be no goddamn friends because they almost about to get married for being friends.
Either
That,
man,
yeah, we were
yes.
being friends. We
You
were. We
can't
were
be no
not.
damn friend. There's niggas out here playing. Let me shut up, man.
Yeah, I
Either
can't
man,
troll you.
you see the
I
you
saw
caught
it.
the lie,
I
either
saw
man,
it
right?
as a friendship, and then
She didn't know that
no,
this man love her like that. Some way, this is 40+ year women talking like that.
Well, let's go to the
well,
video.
no, everybody don't have like
Acting
that
completely
knowledge about
naive,
like it
Genesis.
actually
Like
told it was he was actually telling me all these dudes that you're talking with,
Oh,
this guy
man.
that's doing this,
This is like a
all these
nigga
different guys that's
walking.
doing this for you, they all want to sleep with you. And I was
This
like,
is
no,
like a
I
nigga
didn't
walking.
agree. I didn't believe him. But then
This
over
is like a nigga
time,
walking on the
more and
alley,
more.
and the
Hey,
nigga with a
D,
ski mask walk right by him. He didn't know he was gonna get robbed.
hey, hold on. I need to do this, guys. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. DJ Genesis, I apologize for bringing this up. I really do. I apologize. I thought it was a happy ending. I'm sorry.
No,
I
I
really
would say
is.
this
I'm
is that
sorry.
for the most part, like I didn't know that I was even desirable enough for men to even look at me like that, right?
Oh God.
So he was like, "No, bro, these men that you call them to doing this and doing that and doing this, they're all trying to screw you." And I was like, "No," you know what I'm saying? I didn't believe
Because
him.
you show qualities of a woman that they'd be interested in wiping up on the probably outside
But
of these
I didn't
channels.
see
You
myself
probably
as
show
that.
all those qualities, but you don't see yourself that way. So that's why it was
No,
that's why it
sir.
was possible for you
He
not
summer,
was
to
trying to
know.
get his dick
I
wet. He
didn't
was
real.
trying to get his dick wet.
I didn't notice it like that. I didn't like
What?
see
summer.
myself
Come
as
on,
anybody
stop,
that
summer,
I
I
stop.
only
think he
saw
was
like
trying to keep
okay,
it dry, to be honest.
no, like not
No,
Now
I
what
don't.
am I?
no,
Now
I
what did
didn't
I
see
say
myself as
wrong?
somebody like that. Not to like
Trey,
shade.
get
Summer,
to the
I
video.
say no, no, no.
I
Come on,
apologize,
Summer.
Genesis. I hope you find it in your heart to forgive me.
All right, let me read these
I
super
really
chat.
do.
Then I'm gonna do the video. Shout out to my boy Shadow, and then he came back here with the membership. Then he with the $5. My boy Magnetar with the $5 showing support. Tell G, DJ, and Summer making women sound real weak. Oh, hold up. Tell G with the membership construct with the 10 jewels, thumbs up. My Tiffany K in the building. What up? With the 5 gifted membership. Thank you so much, Tiffany. Then we got Brother Nims with the $10 ball. All right, let's go and get to the video. Long time coming, great conversation. Let me see, is this what it is? No, it's not it. There we go. Here we go. It's not a long video, but just listen to what she say, y'all. Listen to this. Okay.
Say though, I've not cooked for a man since 2000. What you tell him? You don't know how to cook? No, I tell him I don't cook for me. What has been their response for that? With a man that I never. You said it right. You had a child with a nigga that you didn't cook for. You said it right. I have not cooked for a man since 2010, and I'm telling him I don't cook for men.
And what's their response to that?
Nothing. I think they're usually so shocked to hear a woman say that. What can you say?
Yeah.
What do you say? And you know, they try to, I know you like to cook. I love
Me
to
too.
cook. But I don't cook.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Period.
Yeah.
And this is your opportunity now. You can leave, or you can stay.
Who been cooking for you before you met me? Whoever been cooking for you before you met me?
I can see.
Is anybody talking?
Well, I don't cook for men. I don't. I'm sorry. It's no amount of money, no amount of bills you're paying. I don't. I will say though, I have not cooked for a man since 2000.
Hey, so Trey, the sad part about it, when you tell a man that, Trey, they automatically designate you as just a jump off.
That's it.
There you go.
I'm just going.
You're not a candidate for marriage, so that's fine. If that on what you do, then that means you.
But hold on. This is the point we gotta. This is the point of the video to me, right? I need the ladies. Oh, Summer, she not up here no more. Genesis, help me understand, how do a woman have a baby by a man that she never cooked for? Like, help me understand that. How do you give a man a baby, but you won't cook for him? Help me understand that, ladies.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. That's never happened to me. So
No. But you hear her bragging about it. She's bragging about giving a man a baby, but never cooking for him.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't get that.
Summer, you got excuses for this one?
I didn't hear any of the video. I was talking, and it was just.
She said she had a baby by a man, but she never cooked for him, and she said she'll never cook for a man. But she had a baby, but she gave him a baby.
I said, go for it, girl. He done put a baby in you and didn't require cooking.
No, but no.
You're so crazy, man.
Hello, but this is the crazy part
I'm
about it.
supporting the feminists on this one.
I mean, he slept with the girl, gave him her seed, and then she said he knew that heifer wasn't cooking when he slept with her.
Hello, but
so now she got to cook. He should have vetted better.
No, listen, I'm telling you, as a man, it
Barco,
says
this
that
is crazy.
I don't believe. Listen, this is crazy. I don't believe you good enough man than the man I had in 2025. Because her making the statement that she haven't did it for 2025, she was doing it for some man, and now you came along. She don't even think you worth it.
2010. She haven't cooked since 2010. That's the exact date.
But so that's what I'm saying. I mean, if she's saying that I haven't did it since 2010, that means before 2010 she was doing it. So a man should look at this and say, you believe that man you was cooking for in 2010, it was worth cooking for, and I'm not. You should just be a jump off.
Either man.
He put his seed in that girl.
Like we said, if Tuesday she sit down at dinner or whatever and says, man, I ain't cooking for you because you're black. That's what she says. And he's back there on Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday, then it is what it is.
No, but he didn't marry her, though. He just fucked her.
Hey,
and that's why he ain't getting no chicken. And that's why he ain't getting no plate of chicken. Because that's all he wanted to do. Okay.
No, I'm saying we can't take them to talking. We can't take him to talking point court and beat him to death and make him cook for this dude.
No. She's cool, but that's why I think she have men coming in and out of her life. When men hear that you ain't gonna do this, that says, okay, you only good for one thing, and that's sex. That's what men thinks. You're not a wife material. Only thing you good for is for me to hit you up, drop my seed off inside of you, and then go find me a real wife.
Either man, do the majority of men have a standard?
Yes.
And you actually said that with a straight face.
Yeah, it's low, but they have a standard. It's low.
But wait, here go. You gotta continue in that question. A standard towards what? Marriage?
You know what I mean.
Nah,
both.
I don't know what you mean. That's why I'm asking.
P. Since you say marriage, go and look at some of the because all these talking, man, 82.4% of men in sexless marriage. That means there ain't no standard. The women are fat, bloated, swollen, feministed out. They say
that wasn't initial.
That means it ain't no standard. Then the women are getting remarried to the same dude. That means it ain't a standard. Go to dust court.
So initially,
go to court. What city you in? What city are you in?
I'm in Chicago.
Go to whatever these courts are, where all these people sit and fight over whatever. Go sit in the back and look at the men and women. Tell me if there's a standard.
No, see the
I
problem.
sat back
No.
there, and I'm telling you,
Go
majority
on
of
divorce
them
court and tell me what
started
the standard is. I ain't seen one. I'm 46. I ain't seen a standard yet.
Hold on, this
On either
idea that
side.
men have a standard that they're gonna
Shit.
have sex with the woman that they marry. Men are not marrying women that they can't have sex to. At some point
Okay.
of that
I don't want
relationship,
to hear about sexless marriages no more then. I don't want to hear
no,
it.
listen. At
Because that's
some
the
point of that
talking point.
no, listen, Scam. At some point of that relationship, she decided to stop living up to that standard. That's why they're in divorce court.
That part.
But he's still there.
Not
They
if they're
talk
in
about
divorce
men
court.
staying in. No, hold on. Men
Because
staying
some
in
of them had
sexless
a
marriages is a
mannerism
talking
of it's
point.
cheaper to keep her. Some of them had a mannerism it's cheaper to keep her.
There you go, Smurf.
If there were standards, these conversations wouldn't even exist. The whole
No, but
woman not cooking.
Smurf is right.
Tuesday,
Sorry,
she don't
Stan,
cook. Thursday, he talked to somebody else. That's what a standard really is. But instead, you meet her Tuesday. She says she ain't cooking because you're black. Saturday, Sunday, the next week, the next month, man, I had to go to Popeyes. I had to barbecue some Pop-Tarts last week. Yeah, that means there ain't no damn standard.
And watch this. What ended
Actions
up
speak
happening,
louder than
man?
words.
Hey, Scam, what ended up happening? They go to the strip club, have an affair, or get a side chick. Right or wrong?
You're proving my point. Still no standard. I thought we cared about body count. But they're in the strip club.
The standard is the box was hot and the box was available. That's why they took it.
Not for marriage, sis.
The thing is, Ken, that for the
but the strippers, half the strippers be married. What are we talking about?
For the most part, for the most part, a lot of them.
Scam, that's not true.
Strippers be getting married, bro.
You said half the strippers are married, nigga.
I was exaggerating. I don't do strip clubs. Strippers get married.
But Skank, the thing is that for the most part, right, and nothing is 100%, but for the most part, these joints to get like the title from that man, they're going to do just good enough to get the title of the girlfriend. You see what I'm saying? And they usually gonna trick the nigga. They're gonna do like a little cooking. Hell, sometimes they go buy some food and they make it seem like they're cooking themselves because they like that nigga. As soon as the nigga give you the little title like you girlfriend, that's when a lot of them going to be lazy. And it's even worse when these niggas marry them because at that point she got you, nigga. If you leave, just know you're gonna take an L.
Well, let me tell you, men do have a standard for marriage because if they did not have a standard for marriage, men's marriage rate would be a lot higher.
I rest my case.
You rest your case being cooked?
They being cooked. The food ain't being cooked.
No. You don't understand. If men didn't have standards, we will see them married at 90% because they will be taking the women as is. Men are actually stating we have a standard. That's why we're not getting married.
That part.
That's partially true, but you know what I mean with the no standard. Just like Pop Broker. Oh, well, this happened. Well, sexless marriages. Well, it's cheaper to keep her. If it's a standard, she's out the door in an Uber. If it's the standard, then he over there in the strip club. If it's the standard, he ain't in the strip club.
Scam, you're acting like these men don't become attracted to these women. These women wouldn't smash it. And then all of a sudden, these men ain't just marrying these women without them giving up sex. It started out that way, just like they wasn't big as hell. How many women you seen went down the aisle that was wider than that thing, unless they have been together 20, 30 years or 10 years?
No, they're getting fat early now.
Nah, I know very loving relationships with girls that are big. Y'all are delusional.
They're practicing
like
fat
women.
now.
Yeah, there's no marriage standard. There's no marriage standard. There's not a high percentage of people who want to get married. Right. There's no standard. Like if we being honest. You really try. Eda man, I get what you're saying. Eda man, I get what you're trying to say in regards to what you were saying. But let's call a spade a spade. In today's time, both the male and females ain't really want to be married all like that no more. They not trying to get in a marriage anymore.
Because there's no value to it. They don't want to cook. They don't want to work. They don't want to fuck. They don't want to suck. Like, Okay.
Peace, Smurf.
If you want to be
can't be
selfish,
true.
Why should you be married?
No,
Marriage
Peace Smurf.
is not a selfish thing.
That can't be true.
You making that up?
Well, they do want to F and they do want to F and they do want to suck because that's what they that's the only thing they do.
Women want to do it as much
You're
as
saying they're not
do.
doing it, then complain about body count.
They might not want to cook for your ass, but they'll gap them legs open. Trust me.
Listen to this. They may initially do something in that sense, but it ain't on no constant basis. And then they don't want to cook. They don't want to provide for their
It's a slavery, Smurf.
days.
They call it slavery.
How you gonna have fat slaves? What are we talking about?
They don't want to clean.
Y'all are crazy with the fat stuff, man. Y'all are just so crazy.
Yeah, y'all just throwing anything.
Cut all that.
Come on, they don't want to give up no booty.
Hold on, Scan.
Then you
So
talk about body count all day.
Videos? Scan, you ain't heard the videos? They saying like being like a wife is slavery, like cooking and cleaning for a man. You ain't heard those videos?
Pop, the only time I've heard any of this stuff is on the internet.
I agree with you.
Never heard this
stuff.
stuff.
Me on the internet, so that's what we talk about.
Never.
Well, that's
of
what
stuff
you see what the lady just said a minute ago, right? She said
like I said, in real life, I've never heard this stuff before.
Look, Scam.
I agree with you, Scam.
She hasn't cooked a meal for a man since 2008, and we in almost 2020. But almost
online.
That means all she is doing is
being.
Come on, man. Think about it.
I can't argue with never.
Y'all will take that one woman and make all the women monolith.
I lived in multiple states, in and out of the country, English and Spanish, and I'm telling you, never heard. That means this is some bullshit.
Hey,
never.
All I can say.
Pat, are these the conversations you're having in Arizona? Maybe
no, but I tell you, like, no, but it's not going to be like that, Scan. What it's going to be is like when you getting to know a woman, they tell you they don't cook unless you wife them up. They're gonna say something like that. They're not gonna say the verbatim, like, man, I ain't gonna. You see what I'm saying? But they let you know, like, nigga, I ain't cooking that thing.
No, Pat, when they say that on Tuesday, what do you do on Wednesday? You personally?
They cook for you. They cook for you on Wednesday.
That's one option. What else do you do? What do you do on Wednesday?
At that point. I don't get on arguments with them. We just continue talking, whatever. I'm gonna slay them down, but guess what? They just bust down calls right now. At that point.
Okay, me personally.
Why
would you have sex with a person?
Another thing that I learned about women is whatever they say, you gotta kind of believe the complete opposite. They say a lot of things that they're gonna do, they turn around, they do it. Brittany Renner is the perfect example of that. Brittany Renner used to run around like, nigga can tell me what to do. And Kevin Gates had a whole as a Muslim running around, bowing down like, yo, bitch, you don't talk until the nigga talk to you. And she was, yes, sir. And she was, yes, sir. Yes, sir. You see what I'm saying?
And got divorced 2 days
later. That is
later.
a point. But I'm just saying, if I met a girl on Tuesday and she's telling me everything, there's things that I want, and she's telling me how she's not that and never going to be that, why would I call her on Thursday? Why? What did we talk about?
The quickest marriage in history.
You still can smash.
Just keep the vagina too. Keep the vagina too.
Y'all need to like
another girl that has a vagina.
You just prove your own point.
Y'all lower chakras.
You got a standard.
I do. Not all this other stuff.
Sex with a woman that is gonna be like, I'm not gonna cook for you. Like, don't y'all like actually like try?
I'm almost ugly.
Like build something with the woman, or is it just like, oh, she's got coochie, well, I'll just smash her and then I'll do this. So women, there's a thing as a succubus.
But Genesis, it's a two-way party, right? It's not like the man
but you know there's such thing as a succubus.
No, the woman participating on this game too. Hey, he likes me, I like her. Boom, let's do this.
You're correct.
And call it a day. That's it.
Do you guys
There's
know
nothing wrong with that
thing as a succubus?
What?
Do you know there's women out here that actually will take your sexual energy and take your wealth and everything from you?
Here we go with this bullshit.
That's where you
Genesis. You have to be willing to hand these things over.
It's not only just sex.
A lot of women they need my energy.
Like karma
they will be great
attached to it. There's nothing else attached to a sex.
Genesis. This is for willing participants. My example I was giving. not me, just say a person. They meet woman on Monday. She says, man, I don't like you because you're black and I ain't cooking. I ain't doing nothing. I don't like your ankles. If he's there on Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, and then complaining with his homeboys the next one, she won't do nothing for me, man. Even if he ate the box out, went raw, did whatever. She said she won't gonna do nothing, and she ain't nothing. The hell is he doing? That means
He
that was
getting a
a
nut.
point.
He liked that
He
box. He
getting a
got that
nut.
box, and she
could have went to
really,
Walmart and met another
she
one.
really a
He
succubus,
could have
and
just
really
waited 2
got his
weeks.
mind all messed up.
I
No,
think
he
the
could have
problem
waited
is
2
what you
weeks,
keep
met
saying is
another.
that you designating women only in one category. Some women are just jump offs.
And some
No,
women
but
are, and some women
no, but
are
this
gonna
that
tell you
we're
what they
talking
not gonna
about
do, and
is
you gonna
people
still
staying
get
with
with
these
them.
women.
They don't stay with them.
No,
You could tell that woman ain't had no man.
They gonna tell you what they not fixing to do, and you
no,
like
no,
that
man.
box so
When I
much.
first got
You
here,
like that box so much that you gonna still mess with her, and she just
no,
gonna suck all your energy out your
when I
body.
first got here, y'all were talking about people who are together and she won't cook. Y'all was arguing about it for an hour. That
I
means
don't know
these
men
people are
like that.
together.
No, I'm trying to figure out. We have proven that if you ask the married men, their standard is that they woman gonna cook. Show me the married men that's in relationship and their women ain't cooking for them. I'll wait.
Hey,
It's
could be
going to
true.
be a good percentage of that either man because but they already made that deal earlier, right? Because most likely the guy is a better cook, so he don't mind just cooking all the time. So you're gonna find those kind of relationship. I know a couple.
No,
But
but
on
the woman
no, either
cooks
man.
though.
On
See, it's
the
a difference
He
between
willing to compromise for that cootie cat. He
no,
compromising.
no, no,
no,
no. What
either
I'm
man.
saying is, in
On the
these
internet, the man
relationships,
works
he
98
might
hours.
cook more. Hold on, he might cook more than her, but she still cook. Remember what we're talking to an extreme that she don't cook at all. That's
No,
an
either
Scam,
man.
more
extreme
like
in a
100.
marriage.
Scam,
Huh?
more like 102 hours.
Yeah, on the
102
internet,
hours a
every
week.
dude is high value. He runs a 3-6-40 and he's doing the
Yeah.
best he can. And they can't do nothing because
Working
this
these
woman's out
manual
of control.
jobs. They all on the oil rig. They all
The
doing what
woman
P
won't,
Smurf
yeah.
do. You know, all of them. All of them do it.
He runs a 4-3 on the
No,
oil
hell
rig while
no,
working in the
Slim. Don't
post
say that.
office.
All of them
Yeah.
ain't
That's what I'm
doing
saying.
that.
But that's what
And then the woman
we
just
have
ain't
no
doing nothing
good. We have
because
no
of
good
black.
men, and we have no good women. I would love for you guys to talk. You know, you P Smurf. You tend to be kind of like even kill when we try to talk about the gentleman as well. Like you call out the no good behavior. And there's a few people that do it, but then there's a few that act like it did. I can say there's no good women out here. But when I try to say no good men, no man is like, no man does that. No, no, no. Like y'all act like there's not men out here that's just no good, low down, and ain't doing what they supposed to do for their household.
No,
There
we
are
agree
men
All
out
that.
the men
there.
are perfect, and all the
No,
women are
No,
we
I'm
perfect.
we
just talking
agreed that.
about the
Hold on.
imbalance.
No,
I'm talking
but
about
the
the
crazy
imbalance in the
part about
combo.
we all believe that it's degenerates on both sides. Nobody is arguing that it's not degenerate men or degenerate women. I'm just saying men have put a special and women did it too. Y'all sleep with them homosexuals who don't bring y'all no value. The only thing they bring y'all is penis. So the point that I keep trying to help you understand is we understand that. And when we compartmentalize that these women are different from our wives, we're just telling you that they're designated for one thing, and that's the jump off.
No, either
And I
man.
can't
But
and I
when
can't
90% of
disagree.
the combo is about the woman who don't cook and the woman who out body count of 78.6, when that's all of it, okay, that must mean that dudes are scrambling to get to that because they're in an Uber, they're on the interstate, they're buying turkeys and steak dinner somewhere. That must be that's what they're hunting for.
Yeah, because they the easy ones. Listen, if a woman saying she ain't gonna
But
do
if they
nothing
were
for you,
easy, she'd be cooking, right?
no, no. See, a woman that says that she's not offering you nothing but vaginas, it's gonna be easy to get that from her because that's the only thing she offers.
So dudes are going for instant microwavable vagina, then complaining why she won't put a hot pocket in the microwave and cook for
I
them.
actually don't
Yeah,
think dudes are
it's some
complaining
guys out
about
there that
getting
do.
this hookup culture. I don't think guys are complaining about hookup culture.
Man, women offer way more things than just food and vagina. Y'all are
What else they
crazy.
offer?
Well,
They're not
obviously they're
complaining
not
about
you
offering
anything,
got
man.
food. By the
Man, you know
talking
and,
point,
what?
they're
and,
not offering the food.
I,
and remember
I,
also,
It's
scam
women
like
that'll help
there's
these
a
dudes out. I mean, hell, I've helped guys out financially before.
there's a group of guys that's not
just
getting
send
it
me a
at
check
all.
then.
It's some guys out there that's not getting it. It's some guys out there. It's a particular woman that they want, and she not giving them a time of day. And guess what y'all call them? Y'all call them simps. He in the friend zone waiting on her while she doing whatever she doing. So at the end of the day, it's some guys out there that don't have the understanding of standards.
I don't know. I'm too cheap to be a simp.
They want a woman that don't want them. And
remember when
I'm dealing with a woman that want me. I don't deal with a woman that don't want me. You know what I'm saying? That's what I tell young men. That woman don't want you, leave her the hell alone.
Y'all forget that Dougie Fresh said, "Cut that zero, get with this hero. Don't say yes. I don't want to hear no."
But
and that's just the way it goes. Now taking you to every
we not arguing.
Hello,
it'd be a whole different argument, P, if we was arguing can women cook. We'd be having a whole different conversation. We said, are she willing to cook? And I'm telling you, these women inside these marriages are willing to cook.
Oh yeah,
point blank. Period. Now, is it good food? That's a whole different conversation. But they willing to put you some stuff together.
No, either man. My whole point was this: if the woman is not cooking or won't cook, did and stopped, or stopped and did and half cooking, whatever it is, there is a reason. And they sit down and find out why. Okay, if she's lazy, you should have known that. You've been with her 9 years. That means she wasn't working hard for 8 and turned lazy in year 9. Or why did she turn lazy in year 9? What happened?
I'm saying not even the women that we say that can't cook is in there boiling some hot dogs for their man. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's this such an extreme that she's just not willing to do nothing in the kitchen for a man.
Yeah,
it's not
boiled
real.
Pop-Tart. Yeah, boiled Pop-Tarts, whatever.
And I keep
whatever
telling
works.
you guys, it's because they just don't know how. So it's easier for them to say I ain't cooking for no man because now I get to hide behind that excuse. That's all it is, bro. Like,
but can we agree that it's a minority?
I want you to make it make sense, right? If a woman knows how to cook, she is dying to show that man that she know how to cook.
She likes it, yes.
She's looking for an opportunity for her to shine. This is like a woman that is interested in this nigga Trey, right? This nigga Trey is dying to talk to her about fitness. That's his playground right there. Because he's gonna sound like a goddamn genius. Hey baby, you do A, B, and C, and that bitch gonna be mesmerized. You see what I'm saying? Because that's his strength. Obviously,
but this is a minority.
Don't know how to cook, and she's a lazy bitch. Simple as that.
But this is a minority of women. Hello. I want to be clear. This is a minority of women who ain't willing to cook for their man. I mean, this is, I argue less than 10%, 5% of women who ain't willing to cook for their man.
Yeah,
it's so small.
Man, you bugging.
So what do you think the amount of women that's not willing to cook for their man?
He must got some real jacked up ass woman down there in Florida, wherever he at.
He say all the women cook for him.
Either man. You see, and this is when we need to learn how to separate things. Just because we talk about different subjects, that doesn't mean I'm going through it. We can talk about deadbeat baby daddies.
So why are you talking about like a subject and you're not going through it?
Because I'm smart, genius. That's why, genius. I'm a smart ass nigga, genius.
That's why. You just rambling about some stuff that they ain't even going on.
But Poppy, I want you. How many women out there in relationships? I want to make sure you heard me. How many women in relationships, in your opinion, is not willing to cook for their men, Poppy? Give me a percentage.
I think you would be in serious. You counting long serious relationship and marriage, right? You putting them together.
Yeah.
It's the topic, but
I'm willing to go as high around 35-ish%.
But how? Okay. They say it's the topic, crazy. Right? So Bobby Blanco is what he playing the devil advocate. If all the women are cooking for him, but he telling everybody else these women don't cook, ain't that being disingenuous? Ain't that the word called disingenuous? Because he's not even experiencing this, but he's putting the narrative out there that the women are like this. But in his life, women are not like this.
Genesis, honestly, me and Trey are not overweight. But
what the fuck is that got to do with being overweight?
Okay, but most of the men, and I'll start with the men, are fat, bloated, and swollen. They can't even fit on the screen. And a lot of them ain't going to make it another 10 years the way they've been living. So just because me and Trey ain't going through it doesn't mean that 48 or whatever them data statistic mafia can say They fat, bloated, and swole.
Look, eat a man say he eating ice cream right now. Goddamn it, he
He's
married.
trying to
Man, so
explain to you
And
that we
y'all
can
ain't
talk
Eat
about
married, but
man,
he
anytime.
married and he
I'm
fat.
calling Jay
He got
Speed
like
on
a
you.
little tummy on.
he call you want about eat this brownie
He
ice
married. He
cream.
married, and his wife probably like scooped it up out the thing and gave it to him. Heated it up in the microwave. God damn it.
And the thing is, Genesis, like all the women that I wifed up, that I get in serious relationship, there is no way around it. They're gonna have to cook. You see what I'm saying? Because I wouldn't wife them, period, right? So we're talking about a subject just because we might not be going through that. That doesn't mean we cannot speak about it. That's a dumbass way to look at
Child,
life.
I'm old as hell. I'm generation. We had to cook when we were like 5 years old, and our parents left us in the house by ourselves. We had to cook. We were like latchkey kids. We had to cook at like 4, okay?
So you
Because our
started with the
parents were
grilled cheese
working.
sandwich or the hot dog in the microwave?
Grilled cheese. And
So
look,
Where'd you
hold
start?
on.
I'm from New Jersey. We
Genesis, you
had the
know you
White
just
Castle and had to
contradicted
heat them.
yourself, right?
Well, I'm a
Genesis, you
latchkey
Who?
know
kid.
you
I had
just
to like cook and
contradicted
everything.
yourself. So
How did I?
earlier when we was talking about teaching our children certain things, there was a kickback when I was stating that when it came to young children.
There
She
was
was
no kickback.
exaggerating.
Yeah,
She
it
was
was.
exaggerating.
No, there was no kickback. My kids
Either
don't
man
have.
was talking about 3-year-olds cleaning up. That was a
No,
stretch.
he was
That
saying
no,
three
she's
year
talking
old.
about 4 years old cooking.
Five,
No,
five,
but I
five,
had to
five.
cook it.
No,
I had to
she
cook. No, I
said
had to cook at a
She was
very
she
young.
said
exaggerating.
Okay.
4.
No,
No,
P Smart. She might have been
not at 4.
exaggerating, but we
I
get her
wasn't
point.
4. I'm just exaggerating.
I'm
It's
just
I wasn't at
exaggerating, but
okay.
we
4.
get
I
her
Well,
was
point.
not at.
all right. I can give
You
you that.
can't leave a child alone
I
at
give
home
you
at
that.
4. I would say Generation X, maybe 7, 6.5 age group. You know what I'm saying? If the mom had
Yeah, we
to
was at the
wait.
house by ourselves. We was
Yeah,
at
we
the
had to
house.
walk home to school and then open that thing and then make ourselves some cereal or whatever the hell they had. Just don't cook this or whatever, in the micro, whatever. We had to like know how to like do something and feed
Some
ourselves.
top ramen with some hot dogs cut up in it.
Yeah, cut up some hot
When you that
dogs,
when you
top
that
ramen.
young?
So
Yeah.
When
they
you that
teach you.
young, making
It,
some
wa- it,
top
wa- it wasn't
ramen.
even top. We didn't have top ramen. It was like beans and like pork and beans. Get some
Now they
like.
Pork and bean,
teach
yeah.
you. So therefore, I know we came up
So
in that
I'm a pork and
generation. We
beans
had
master. I know
preschool,
how to
right?
put the sugar in it and all that stuff. Put some brown sugar in it and make that pork
Now
and
you're
beans. You
talking
want to
about
change?
cooking. You're telling me that they can't clean up when they were taught this in preschool, and we had preschool in our
No, I was
generation.
saying
P
is that
Smart.
like
You don't
about
want
a
no
3 year
5-year-olds
old
cleaning your
cooking.
house. Come on,
No,
bro.
that ain't what
And
I'm
even
saying.
even me cleaning up and
Listen
washing
to this.
dishes, man, my mom had to rewash every
My
dish.
3-year-old helped
My
Yeah.
clean up
mom would
just
tell
like
me
the rest
go
of us,
wash the
Cam.
dishes, but
There's a
honey,
difference in picking up
my
and
mom would
cleaning
come
up.
home and
No,
rewash every
she
dish I
she helped
washed.
clean
It was
up as
terrible.
well. Yes, she helped clean
You
up as
don't. Come on.
well. We all
Come
cleaned
on,
up
bro.
on Sunday. We did a deep clean from the basement to the second floor. All
We
of
all
Bro,
us.
did
a
it.
Two
They
3-year-old
had
hours.
to
cleanup is
That's
put
only
the
my
for
music
formality.
on,
3-year-old
put the R&B
Papi
music
Blanco,
on,
and
and then
that
clean the
3-year-old
house.
was right there along with the rest of them. Yes.
The 3-year-old
And
is there for formality, just to go through the
No, but
No,
motions.
hold on.
no,
Clean it
no.
till
Let's
they
Ain't
be.
get
no.
7 and 8.
they
I don't
not
know.
Hold
I
on.
running
don't
Let's
with
know
be.
no
about your
like
house,
no real
but in my
chemicals
house,
and
there wasn't no formality. You gonna do exactly what they're doing.
No, but
We're the
Peace Smart.
3-year-olds that
Hold on.
they
See,
can't
you see
reach the
how
counters. What are we
we
talking
took
about?
this. Hold
They
on, we
can't
took
reach
this
the
all.
counter.
Hold on, Peace Murphy. See how we took this out of context? Did we say cleaning up after themselves?
Thank you.
Oh no, clean up after yourself. That's what I was saying.
But no,
But you
that
acting
was
like
what I
you.
said. I said my 3-year-old clean up after herself. I didn't say
Oh,
my
you
On
my
her
know what?
3-year-old
toys.
was in there scrubbing the toilets.
No,
What are we
either
talking
man,
about?
you right because you was talking about cleaning up after they self and the training part. You did say that earlier,
That should be understood because that's how you start teaching
and
your
talking about them
kids. You know what I
messing up the
mean?
house. Yeah,
Some sort of order because that's something like my kids got so many toys. It's not even funny. Like yo, you can play whatever toy you want. Just make sure those toys go in that
go
box
back in the
before you go to sleep.
box. Yeah, my
Thank you.
parents were the same way. Yeah, there
That's
was a
all.
system when he was younger.
That's all. That's all we're saying.
No, okay.
Create
But
the
As long as
remember
they
the
atmosphere.
argument. Hold
Nobody
on.
not.
This was the argument. He's gone all day. She's gone out today. And Genesis brought up who's gonna clean up after them. And I said my 3-year-old is gonna clean up after herself. Hey, pick up your toys. Whatever you pulled out to play with, pick it up and put it back. Why is all of y'all going from your house and your house so
Cleaning up
junky?
toys is cleaning up toys is one thing, but washing dish. Don't 3-year-olds eat?
My 10-year-old is
You gonna
washing
put her in front
dishes.
of the sink and have her wash dishes
Hold on,
too?
I want to be clear, right? So if all of y'all been gone all day and you come home, it's nothing to clean up. Do you agree with that, DJ?
Yeah, and watch this. We're talking about
I
straightening up.
agree.
That ain't even cleaning up. That's
That's
straightening up.
straightening up. That's straightening
And
up.
speaking of
But
stuff,
once they get
and
home, they're gonna have a little
and
bit of time
and,
to play.
and,
They're gonna eat and everything like this. And so, do you expect them also to wash the
and that's
dishes
something that I talk
by
about before,
themselves and
Smurf, too,
everything too?
right? Like in reality, right? You clean your house literally 2 times per week,
Yep.
right? You clean like on a Wednesday, and you turn around and clean. You do 2 deep cleanings on
Definitely on
Wednesdays,
Sunday.
and then Saturday and Sunday, whatever you pick on the weekend, right?
Yep.
The next 5 days, you just picking up stuff and putting it back together. You're just picking up stuff and putting it in the proper way. You see what I'm saying? But they come over here and lie, say like they slaves, that they got to clean every day. Nobody is cleaning, doing laundry every day, unless that woman, that man got like 2+ kids, like 3 kids. At
I was about
that
to say,
point,
yeah,
I get it.
you got 4 kids. You is washing
Yeah,
clothes every day.
Yeah,
I'm washing
I
clothes
get it.
every day. I wash clothes every day.
So nobody is doing none of those activities every day. You literally pick 2 days out of the 7-day week to do all that shit, bro. Literally.
And that's organization, and that tells me the mindset of the people when they kick back on stuff like that. I know how your house look, and once
Lazy
again,
people.
I was a plumber, so I went into people's house. I did handyman, I did general, and when I went into people's houses, I see
You
what it was. When one
stay
of the
right there.
biggest
Yo,
things,
Smurf, stay right there, Smurf. Did they hit you with that? Oh, I wasn't expecting company.
bing, yep, yep. And watch this. Some of the baddest women, when I went in their houses, I'm like, oh my gosh. See, you better watch and understand what you're dealing with. You feel me? Especially those educated ones.
Bro,
I'm gonna tell
listen,
you this.
I
I
don't
go.
know if I think I got problems or something, because it's
I've never
something
dated a
about
woman
me,
who had a
bro,
nasty
that
house.
I cannot go to sleep with a dirty kitchen or dirty house, bro. My shit gotta be organized, because you know why? That's the last thing I gotta do the next day, bro.
Yeah, well,
That's the
that's
last thing I gotta
I.
do the next day.
So it's normal 3 times a day I go into people's house, and I'm telling you, people ain't clinging like y'all trying to say that they clinging and slaving. I'm telling you
There
right
you
now,
go. There
they
you
houses
go,
be
Peter, man.
junky.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, just like
There's a
people be
difference
like,
in
damn, these
junky and
people ain't
nasty.
got no money. I go in there, I see Jordans and everything, big screen TVs. Maybe not no furniture. Where the hell your money going? Oh no, you got some money.
Eating out.
You
Now,
just
my house
it's
is a
what
little
the
bit
brother
messy. I ain't
said.
gonna lie. My house is a
Priority.
little bit messy.
What your priorities are. That's what comes into play. So your priority is not to be married. I'm okay with that. You just not marriage material. That's
There you
cool.
go.
You feel
See,
me?
my
If that man
husband.
don't want to, that guy don't want to work, as a woman, I would tell, like I tell my daughters and nieces and nephews, y'all better leave them people alone, or else you gonna see what it is. But watch this, some of them like that too. So I get it.
But as for me, I don't like deep cleaning. I'm a straightener. I'm a like dusting and I'll sweep and do all the mopping, but getting the baseboard and the windows and under the we have a person that comes in.
I hire a person to
Yeah,
do
we
all
have
that
a
for
person
sure.
that comes in once a month to do all the deep stuff, right? Because I got carpal tunnel on both my wrists, so I'm not going under scraping nothing with these wrists. I barely could
You
type
just
and
you
work.
just, you
But
just killed your early argument
but
about
I
she
get
gotta have to want to clean. I mean, want to cook
Yep.
what are
because
you
you don't
talking
want to
about?
clean.
I didn't say I don't want to clean. I
You don't want
said
to deep
that
clean.
No, you
I
clean
don't
as
do
you
the
go.
I
When you
don't do
cook,
the
you
deep.
clean
Yeah,
as you go.
you clean. Yeah, you clean the
As you
house,
cook,
the
you
in
clean.
between maintenance, but the
You
deep
don't
cleaning,
you don't
you
put
get
dishes in the
somebody.
sink. You clean the
Yeah.
dishes as you clean. You
So
cook.
y'all
And,
women want
and,
maids.
Man,
and
forget
this is
that.
why
What?
I'm
I'm
We
gonna
gonna
let
let
have
the
the
Smurf
three.
right to
alive.
have if I work 80
I'm gonna
hours,
let the 3-year-old do all the deep cleaning.
if I work
Summer,
to
you do
save
not work
about
80 hours.
if I do work 80 hours every 2 weeks. What you talking about?
Okay, okay.
That's 40 and
I'm glad
40.
you.
Oh, listen, I'm not doing no more. I make good enough money where I gotta do all that. But anyway, so I work my
40 hours per week.
my little 40 hour. I work from home, right? So honestly, I don't have a problem because my husband works outside of the home, right? So it doesn't make any sense for me to say when he get home from working outside of work to be like, well, you got to help here and do the stuff. I'm at the house the majority of the day, right? And I create my own shift, right? And I choose to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning so I could get off at 11 so that I could pick my daughter up from school. I could do all the motherly homemaking things. So I made my schedule early so that I could do said things. So my husband don't have to come home
That's
and
what's
help
up.
with anything,
But
right?
Summer,
So
hey
so
Summer, when
there's
you it's
ways to
336 hours in 2 weeks. When you say you work 80 hours, I don't feel sorry for you. You got
I
time to
work 80
clean.
hours
That's one
every
that's
two.
literally like
I
one
didn't say
quarter.
Yeah, I didn't say that I don't clean. What I'm saying is I have the ability to do so while still working and helping financially in the home because I make my own schedule and I work from home. So that's not a big deal. But when I was outside of the home and it took me 2 hours to commute to work and 2 hours to get home, I lived 2 hours away from my job. Plus I worked 10-hour shifts. So when I got home, when I was during that period of time, and my husband came home before me and we have a child, guess what he did? He cooked because I was on the road for 4 hours a day plus working a 10-hour shift.
And that's a
But I,
family.
because I, that's a
And that's a
family. So he
husband
did
and
what
that's
he
a
needed
wife.
to do.
That's
Well,
Right.
it.
that's why he
That's
told you to
it.
work from home because it wouldn't work at him doing all that cooking. That's why he changed it up.
No, he didn't. I let him go. I asked him to go off and not work. And when we had our kid, and I was like, babe, I make the majority of the money, right? So it makes sense for me to keep doing what I'm doing. And you could, if you want to take care of your health, because he had health issues, and do your entrepreneur business, we could pour into your entrepreneur business so that you can still have some income coming in, but you can stay at the home when the baby is little because
He
I
said
carried the
no.
health care. No, he said yes because I carried the health care. I carried all the things. So we started up his business for
So
And
three
why
that's
you
why
years
not
when he
you're a
came
hold
wife.
on?
Sounds like
home.
right. Sounds like right.
So,
And
so,
that's
so
why
Summer,
you're a
why you
wife.
not on here advocating for stay-at-home dads then? If that's what's working.
I I don't disagree. If we had that discussion, I would say I don't disagree with a stay-at-home dad. I don't disagree with that.
But
Yeah,
that's what I'm
she
saying. But you don't advocate for it though.
No,
she
And
done
we
that's
never
said it.
had that
why
She done
discussion
actually
before.
she done
Yeah,
said it
yeah,
before. Yeah, she done said it
yeah.
before.
me
She have.
me personally, man, that's why I like to put grandma, mama, and the aunties in a very high regard because those were high quality, great ladies. You see what I'm saying? These bitches nowadays, this is bitches we niggas is dealing with right now. They barely cook. They very clean. But I'm gonna tell you one thing they do, they know how to do real good. They bust it down every chance they got. That's one thing they know how to do. They freaky hoes. That's what they good for, pretty much. Most of them. Not all of them, most of them. So nigga, y'all need to stop wifing these hoes and just pipe them down and send them on their way.
But what if the woman is actually helping the dude with her money and to help to go into his business, giving
Most of y'all
him
are
her money?
useless.
Most of these
No,
dudes ain't got no businesses.
giving her the money to like giving him the money to help fund his business. What's up with that?
Most
That
people don't
sound
have.
like
That's a keeper right there. That's a keeper.
yeah, it
That's a
Yeah,
sound
keeper for
like
that type of
summer.
that's
unicorn we
why.
talking
That's why
about.
he don't care that she doing business and people proposing because she giving up that money. He ain't gonna mess with his money.
Eat a man and be quiet.
A woman that invests her hard earned money into a guy, that's a keeper right there. That's an angel.
And then he said, "I don't care who dropped down on your knees. You need to keep investing in me."
Yeah. How many of those joints are around here? Because most women are broke. Let's
DJ
be honest.
Genesis, she said she'd be taking care of her man that's in a relationship, not in a relationship, whatever you want to call him.
But
And
that's why
that's
I
right,
agree with you
Genesis.
guys with the like. I agree with you guys with the liking factor because I said that all the time. If the woman or man likes you, they are willing to do the things.
Help you out, right?
All I was trying to say was you need to, in addition to that, right? You don't want to have any friction or chaos in your home. You guys know that as the men of your in the leaders of your home. So you're not going to go pick somebody that is not willing to cook or does not like cooking, and that should be a red flag for you, particularly because you want a wife that
I
cooks.
agree, Summer.
So why would you
but
wife
those
up
guys
somebody or
do it,
drop your seed off for somebody like that?
and
That
those
was my
guys
point an
do
hour
it and
ago.
then complain, and that's why I laugh at they goof. I mean, I'm trying to quit calling people names, and they get what they ask for. So when they do that, Summer, I laugh at them. You created
And
the
Summer,
pot and went you in. Now me, do that to me and see what's gonna happen. I'm gonna leave you where you standing, and I ain't gonna tell you not to move. I'm gonna leave you where you standing.
and that's a
Well,
good point, Summer.
that's
But the thing
easy.
is,
He just didn't
go
go to
ahead.
pull out university. That's it.
And Summer, and you are correct, right? The thing is that to me, I think the majority of men and women should have the skills of cooking and cleaning properly, because that's a skill that you need to survive. That's a skill that it save you money. That's a skill that can actually make you eat healthier. When you buy your own shit and cooking it yourself, you can kind of control the calories and all that good shit. You see what I'm saying? So you
Yeah.
should be able to know that, bro. But for a woman to be 35, 25, talk about she don't know how to cook, that's pathetic, yo. It's pathetic.
See, I enjoy cooking, so my husband has the benefits of me enjoying. I like new dishes. I like trying new things. I love it. So I don't mind doing it, right? But
Yeah.
tell me to clean the bottom of the toilets and stuff. I would be like, let's go ahead and get the old girl and have her come and deep clean deep clean the bathrooms.
It's
I'll go
con-
manage my home. You get it? As a proper 31 woman, I am tasked to manage my home. That doesn't mean I need to be getting down on all fours scrubbing the toilets all the time. That means I need to be able to manage and budget the finances in the home effectively enough to hire help if needed, right? And to help some of the things that I'm not able to do anymore too, because like I said, I have carpal tunnel on both my wrists. So I'm not going down and my wrists are weak. I can't do the things that I used to do. So guess what? I'm going to outsource it and make sure the house is managed and continues to go and continues to flow. That doesn't mean I'm lazy. That just means I'm managing the household differently, especially women working 12-hour shifts. I wouldn't be mad at a girl talking about, hey, babe, you know what? You know, I'm working these 12-hour
but
shifts. I have the extra, we have the extra money.
but
Can we
here's the
hire
problem,
somebody to come
Summer.
in? You
Here's
know?
the problem, man. I'm not gonna say never, but I don't think I have heard enough from the guys when it's time for them to take care of their kids by themselves for long periods of time, right? But according to social media, you hear women, hell, even in real life, they complain about taking care of their own kids. That drives them crazy. They don't even like their kid crying. When guys got their kids, like I be having my kids all the time, that should be going smooth like a motherfucker, yo. Right? It's
I want to
order.
agree.
It,
Go ahead.
you see what I'm? It's order. It's a structure. You see what I'm saying? But if you ask most of these joints that jump on these panels, they will tell you that raising a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-year-old kid is the hardest thing on planet Earth, which it drives me crazy, bro.
Hey, Pat, I've
It drives
started to
me
hear
down.
the other side of that. No, I've started to hear or see the opposite. Dudes who say, there's some of them who say, um, them little kids, man, that ain't nothing. Then they get them kids for 2 weeks and they realize, oh, shoot. Some of them wise up and realize, hey, man, that's a lot of work. And they go and started. I think Why So Serious was saying that. When he had to stay home with the kids, he saw what it really was. It started to change the way he thought. But I know, I'm not saying all or whatever. I don't know what the percentages are. But I know some dudes, when they go get the kid, they drop them, take them to their parents' house and have their parents doing all the damn work. It's pretty shady and lazy. The spoiled boys got kid 1, 2-year-old. They go get her, bring and have their parents doing it all. Like
The part that kills
hefty
me is saying,
percentage.
Hey, I don't
the part
disagree
that
with
kills
you
me
on
is
that one.
that
Dan.
I always say this joke, right? Thanks to school, thanks for the public school system. Because if the public school system wasn't around, these bitches would be selling them kids, man, to China or something.
You're
The
correct.
schools erase a lot of problems.
And feeds
They
them. I
drop
was a
them
teacher
kids.
before. Hood.
Hey,
They drop
look
them kids
what
at
happened
7
during
o'clock.
COVID. Look what happened during COVID. How they was complaining. They were going
Like they
crazy
dropped
because
them
the kids was at home.
They dropped them kids at school. I got them 7 o'clock in the morning, and then kids don't get picked up until like around 5:30 ish, possibly 6 o'clock, because that's the last hour that you can possibly pick them up from their school after program. Right? Then they don't go home and cook for the kid. Nope. Where they going, scam? McDonald's, nigga. You wanna get these 8 nuggets for like $6-7 with some fries, right? So they get home around 6:30. Guess what? The kid go to sleep around what? 9:30, 9 o'clock, right? So and they do it the same thing the next day. And guess what? Daddy gonna pick them up Friday night after school, and then the daddy gonna drop them off on Sunday night. So they pretty much doing literally they're spending the same amount of time with the kid. If we talk about activities both of them doing, even though that the mama got it for 5 days.
No, I'm just not going to put the narrative that the dads are superheroes on one side and all the women are bad mothers. There's busters on both sides, and there's some decent parents on both sides.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one, Scam. We stated it.
But there are some buster dads. There are some dust dads. It's a percentage.
We call them
dust moms
scam.
come from.
The dad gets to be the fun guy on the weekend while the mom does the heavy lifting on the weekdays.
It's kind of, we call them deadbeat. We know who they are. We call them deadbeat daddies.
There are deadbeats, there are non-existents, and then there's also some dust dads. But I know this. Most single females that I know that have a dad somewhere in existence would give anything. Like they say, man, all this. And I'm not saying that child alienation doesn't exist, but if a dude will call up the woman who is a single parent and say, man, I want to come get them for the weekend. Before that phone is hung up, the kid will be in there in a car seat. They'll be scrambling to let that kid go for a weekend and them to be kid free. But there are a lot of
who would Scam?
Most single females. If there is a dude 10 minutes on the other side of town, hey, I want to come get the kids and take them to such and such before the phone hangs up. The Uber will be there and the kid in the car seat.
I disagree.
You want to take them for the weekend?
That was one of the biggest.
In a helicopter.
Pick my child up like in his car, and yeah, go ahead.
That's one of the biggest things.
They'll be in a car seat ready with the whole gym bag ready for the whole weekend, clothes packed, ironed, and everything.
You want to hear that secret, Scam?
There's a such thing as tired parenting, and I'm not even a parent.
Scam, you want to hear the secret? Do you know why these bitches run their ass to the court to put a nigga in child support? Do you want to know why?
Why? They need food stamps.
Because they're gonna turn their daddy, because they're gonna get the money, of course. That's icing on the cake. But the real reason is so they have the ability to turn the father into a weekend daddy, so they can have the weekend, so they can go and twerk at the clubs or at the local bar or get fought by a bunch of niggas. Purpose? That's literally one of the main reasons, bro. Because listen, hold on, Scam, so you understand where I'm going. Nobody in America got more time than a baby mama. Okay, they got time to do a whole lot of shit. Okay.
That's
any man that have dated a baby mama, if you tell that bitch like, yo, baby, we're gonna go out tomorrow, I promise you she's gonna find a way to commence with you.
Do you know how hard it is to find people to watch your kids?
Yeah, I can't agree with that one.
Maybe the first kid you can do that with, but when you have 2 and 3, that gets expensive. So ain't nobody doing all that.
No,
most women
they turn their mama, they turn
most
mothers
women that get on
into
child
babysitters.
What was it called, like SNAP or whatever? It's because they get food stamps, and it's also because they get Medicaid, because they need to like get their kids into.
Yeah, we're talking at the lowest level. No, I'm saying if we're going to Pat, if we're talking about twerkers,
like what are we talking about? Like really?
If we're talking about twerkers and food stamps and welfare and
they don't need that.
To be honest, you don't want to go over their house no way. Because you ain't scared to park your car.
Don't get caught up.
We're going that low.
Don't get caught up don't get caught up in the twerking part. That was just to be funny,
That
right?
yeah,
Yes.
but
No, I
Think
got you,
about
but
this.
They got a ghetto
Or
ass
I'm
grandma
talking
that's watching
about
the
in
kids.
general. Any women that got kids, then to talk about how hard it is, it's cat, my nigga. They got time to do brunch. They got time to go to the girl to go drink wine all night long. They got time to go. How do you think they end up with 2, 3 baby daddies? How do you think they end up getting 4 by 20
no,
niggas, bro?
a pop. Something has to be in place for that to happen. There has to be a pander dad. There has
A
to be a simp
support
system,
system.
or some
if that
And it's
spoiling
is
usually the
enabling
baby
parents.
daddy and the mama.
Some great grandmas or some
Now, if they
grandmas.
got enablers, yeah. But I'm saying is there are
And
categories.
scam, stay right there.
In
And
the
it's
middle
usually going to
ground,
be
this
her
doesn't
mama.
happen, but so often.
It's usually going to be her mama and her baby daddy. That's going to be the two enabler because she can get dropped
There
off
are
the kid to the baby daddy or her mama.
if
there
that
are
man
some
Is
is a
that
simp.
how
good man,
your
that's
A
situation
not
is?
pap. The
happening.
biggest enabler
If
is a simp dad if they have one. Simp
if
dads are
that
even worse. They're the
if
worst
that man
enablers
is
of
a
all.
good man, that's not happening. It's too many men that always talk about the fact that they can't even get their children. Too many men
You
that
know what I say?
said that they
It's
couldn't
Murph.
even get their children.
It's Murph.
It's
This
not.
is something I said before, right?
It's not that
This is
many
something
as
I said
that they're
before,
loud.
Smurf. Listen, Smart. This is
That's some
something I said before,
bullshit.
right? This is how backwards
Not
they are,
buying it.
right? This is how backwards they is, right? They put the baby daddy and in child support and all this bullshit, right? But the new nigga that trying to fuck get to see their kid more than their own daddy. If they want to
That
mess with
does
you,
happen.
Smurf, you get to go to their crib with no problem. But the real father, he got to take his ass to court to see his own kid. Tell me
That
I'm
Now
part.
lying.
that part I can give you some ingredients on. While she's single and burnt out dealing with kid, whatever, single mom, yeah, dad, come get him. But when she meets Tyrone Jenkins and falls in love and they get to connecting and she likes being with
And,
him and he's not with the ex, yeah, then it's a little different.
and,
Now stepdad got more say so. And
No,
sometimes they even use it against him.
I don't know.
and Genesis, stop making this kind of personal talk about this your experience. Genius. I got eyes. I know a lot of people. We got a lot of experiences over here, bro. My kids is with my mama right now in Florida for the summer vacation, genius. Okay? I don't go to those problems. I'm not on child support, genius, but guess what? I know a lot of people on child support.
So what?
But like
So I'm trying to
use your
understand.
common
Like
sense, genius.
you're constantly talking about like what other people's situation is. Why don't
Oh
you talk
Jesus
about how
Christ.
your situation is versus like
He already
what's,
did.
what's going on
He
with all these other
I
people?
just told
he
you, and
did
everybody
already.
on this chat, and everybody on this pan and on this channel know
But up to this
that
whole point,
my
he been
kids,
talking about
that
you would think
that
he
my
was with the
kids,
worst
when the
women ever.
summer, that listen, I literally post myself every day, taking my kids to school. I post myself, and it's the summer now. So guess what? I want my kids to keep the same tradition. Go spend their summer with their grandmas. Okay. And that's where they are. It's a summer break. Where do you think my kids are? We, my mother, we can afford it. My kids have been in like goddamn so many other countries that I can even name them. So no,
So why
that
don't you talk more about that than you talk about how
because I
bad?
already did,
That
genius, and
and
that's
that's
not the
not the
topic.
conversation.
Like,
We're,
use your
we're,
common sense, bro.
yeah,
Well, the
we're
conversation is she says she won't cook for a man, not that women don't raise their
So
kids.
why would I say that my kids is in Florida right now at the beach? Why would I say that?
You just said it, but the whole entire time you've been talking about how women want to go twerking and they don't want to take care of their kids, and these bitches, and this, that, the other. I
You
don't
got it,
understand
man.
how you got like so much negative to say about women. They're bitches, they're this, they're that. This bitch want to do that, she want to twerk, but then in your real life, that's not what you're actually dealing with. So I don't get
Why would I introduce that when that's not the topic? Like, help me connect those 2 points.
because you could talk like okay, so let's because we need to have some reality because if the only thing because the topic is she won't cook for a man, then now you have to like completely just go into the negative. Well, no, or you could say, well, according to my real life, they do cook for men. But you'd rather
Bro,
he
say, oh,
said
we
these
that
bitches,
talking in
already
they're
though,
twerking
general.
Genesis.
on their
He
foreheads,
said he
they're
said he
doing
won't even
this,
deal with
they're doing
he wouldn't
that,
even deal with a
and that's
woman
not
that
We
even
don't
the
cook.
talking
reality
in
in your
general.
life. But
You
you're the
gotta
main
take it
one that's
when
constantly talking about how bad these women are. But in your real life, that's not what you're living. So
number
why would you
one,
get on a panel about
I
a subject and then
always
constantly talk to the contrary of what you really are living?
and we're talking in general, right? And I always start everything like this. I like to separate the good queens that I know of from the bitches. Okay, we're talking about the bitches, right? The ones that don't know how to do shit and the lazy ones. So obviously, it's not going to be positive genius. Okay, that's what it is. It makes no sense for
Why
me
you
to
call me
introduce
genius? You being silly. Genius.
because you're not a genius. I'm being sarcastic.
Right. And you're not a
But
puppy. And you're not Blanco. And
that's
you're not
fine.
on TV.
But that's fine. But look, the thing is that if we talk about a specific subject, we keep it on that subject. Man, it makes no. It makes smart, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. It makes. Do it make any sense for me to say, "Hey, my kids with my mama right now for the summer break"? When we talk about women that don't cook, do it make sense?
Nah, I don't make no sense whatsoever. But
What would be the connection?
you stated it in the conversation though.
But Pop P Smurf, you just up there glazing, bro. Because bottom
Yo,
line is,
Trey.
in his real life is not
Yo, Trey.
really.
Hold on.
Man,
Trey,
in his
it's
real
Cam in the
life
back.
is not
One
what
of
he's
Cam is in the
saying
back.
this whole time.
Me
He's
and
just been
Blanco
bringing
don't
up
agree
subjects
on
that are not even
everything.
real. In reality,
Appreciate it.
he's just
First and
saying
foremost,
shit
me and
just to
Blanco
like
do
just
not
talk
agree
bad about
on
women.
anything, so I don't glaze nobody. I glaze
Genesis, do it.
nobody.
You're up there
And
agreeing with
everyone
him.
Genesis,
that's
do
So
it
been on
it
make
this
ain't the
channel
real subject.
understand.
But if he's not living what he's
Genesis.
saying,
Do
he's
do
consistently bringing up
if the
subjects
subject
in a
Genesis, if
negative
the
light about women that he's not even living.
Genesis,
Genesis,
if
we
the
have a
subject
topic that we're talking about, and let someone
Right.
Genesis,
changes
So
the
why would you talk
conversation
about a
like you
topic in
just
a
did.
way that you're not living the topic?
Genesis, do
Genesis,
it make
For
Genesis.
let me
content
ask you this. Genesis, be quiet so you can
purposes?
listen, right? Genesis, if we're talking about junkies, niggas that shoot heroin and smoke blue and shoot up fentanyl, do it make sense for me to introduce all the sober people that never did drugs in their life?
No, but if you're talking about a subject,
I rest my case.
I would
You
say
say no.
this. But if you're
That's good
talking about
enough.
a subject that okay, so if you are a former heroin addict, why would you constantly talk about the opposite side of heroin versus your recovery? That's negative.
No, Genesis, I get what then again, I've been around Pop in these panels for years. Like when I was mentioning to balance it out, like there's some dust dads and deadbeat. He said, hey, there are dust dads and there are deadbeats. But I'm just specifically talking about this group at this point. He's somewhat will be balanced, though he's talking about an extreme. It's like me, I like throwing extremes out there, but hell, it's a show and I'm a troll. But
That's
there's
not
a time where you're expressing an extreme or expressing something to prove a point. But overall, he's going to tell you there's some dusties over there, there's some dusty women, men, there's even a dusty dog in the parking lot. That makes sense?
it's like we
But where's
it's
the
like we
balance at? Where's the balance? If the
If
majority,
you ask him for
90%
balance, he'll get.
hold on.
He,
If the majority of the conversation is these women are doing this, they're just terrible, this, that, the other, and that's not even really he's really dealing with in real life. But just for the sake of conversation,
that is the
he is
balance.
just talking
When
about
he
how
said,
bad women are. But
now
he
hold on. When he
knows that
says,
not
when
his
he
real life.
says he's not
You
dealing,
just said, hold on. You just said if he
go
was
ahead.
a heroin addict, right? And just for the sake of conversation, he just talks about how heroin addict, Kensington, this, that, the other. You know, if you go down Kensington, this, that, the other, and that's the only thing. But he actually is a heroin. He was on heroin. He has, he has children. He's on whatever, like the heroin, right? Is the example, right? Why wouldn't there be an equal of Kensington like this? But let me tell you how it could be better and based on what I'm going through. To me, I think that this is what happens a lot of times in these panels is that you hear so much negativity and
I agree with
how
that part.
people are and people don't really get to hear like, okay, in my household, well, this is the other
Yeah,
side.
overall that is true. The topics will always be something.
Do y'all
The
be
topics.
listening to people?
Okay, let me respond. I got
y'all not
Do
listen
you listen to
did
people,
y'all not
Smurf?
listen to the conversations?
Right. So
No,
you
got it.
just want the negativity. You don't want to hear both sides.
Wait
All
a
you want
minute.
to hear
I
is that
done
women
kicked
be
back.
twerking. But listen,
Genesis.
bitches
You
be
don't
lying,
listen, Genesis.
bitches be lying.
You do
Niggas
not
be
listen.
lying,
You
niggas be
do
lying.
not listen. Even
I
Summer
listen
just vouched for me
100%.
a moment ago. and stated, I'm one of the most balanced people on the panel.
The crazy part is,
to the man.
I go harder on
What
niggas
he
though.
said.
That's the
When
crazy
he
part
talking
about it.
about hoes, he talking about hoes. When he talking about women, he talking about women. When he talking about sluts, and we don't agree on everything. Me and Blanco don't agree on everything.
If you were
Yeah, me and
everything that Poppy Blanco said
no,
in the last 30 minutes negative.
No, Genesis. The only Genesis, I would say that Poppy Blanco has no balance. No, I would say he has no balance if I talked about dust dads and deadbeats and he said that doesn't exist, that ain't what's happening. Women's. Then I would say, no, he's unbalanced. Go ahead and fire off. And when a person says, I don't see this in real life, that is balance. Because I hear it still, all the women selling booty on the corner, throwing babies. And I'm like, look, man, that's not what I see. That's balance. No, there's some actually good women that you give a hug and a kiss to, talk, eat a sandwich, and everything is all good. I'll talk about that.
So isn't that y'all don't think that people will watch the show if you talk positively about relationships?
No, I'll say this. This ain't my show, and this ain't my this ain't my show, and it ain't my network.
How to have a better relationship? Like, okay, if this is
you're not going to get that.
How about doing
Genesis? You're not going to get that. You're not.
No,
I'm just being honest.
You just got it.
Why not though?
Either man was just on a positive.
No, because if an either man or somebody says something good, 5 slobbermouth red pillars are gonna hit the link and come out the bushes. Oh, women's. Oh, black.
Yeah, he just did that.
Is that because the standard has been set that this is the way?
The thing is that Genesis, when she don't have no combat, she always going. That's kind of like a.
They're gonna come to me. Well, you're not married.
That's a,
we got you.
That's like a shaming tactic they like to use when they don't have nothing else to go on.
I'm not shaming. I'm not shaming.
Wait. I'll let you try and say nothing the whole time. They're gonna throw you gay, you hate women, something like that. Oh, you hate your mom or whatever, right? But and this is how you know she talking shit, right? She called either man a red pillar like 20 minutes ago. Oh my God, this is a red pill channel.
No, I thought the whole channel was a red pill channel. I didn't know whether or not it was.
Even
but
though,
I'm gonna just say this though.
I didn't find out that
you had a positive relationship until you begin to like say that you had one.
The thing is, I don't even know the rules and regulations or the red pill thing. I don't even know where do you even sign up to be a red. I don't know 70% of what a red pill is, bro. This is something that I knew before I even got here. I've been talking like this for 20 years, man. You know what I mean? My friends that know me in real life, they know what's up with me, right?
You know.
So in your small mind, you think that a man that stand up for something is a red pillar, even though that I can care less about them pills.
Let me say this.
To be fair, I got dust panel PTSD. Sometimes I hear somebody with the red pill. They say one or two things, and I just go and blow up and throw them into that whole box. That's because there's so many people running around with these talking. I plead guilty to that. So maybe that's what she's experiencing.
He go to
dust panel PTSD.
Because she doesn't touch grass.
He go with red pill is, right?
And then I'm hearing you. These bitches this and these hoes that. And
I talk like this in my real life before they enter the baby.
But I'm saying though, but in your real
that's
life,
what's crazy.
You just explain that you're not really dealing with a lot of bitches and hoes. You have a family of little daughters that you're raising,
and he tell the brothers not to. And he tell the brothers not to leave.
Papa's gonna tell you that he does deal with some hoes. He'll tell you
about what he done did in the past. I haven't been on every. I can only go
no. Papi Blanco will tell you that he's dealing with some hoes. He'll tell you that.
But
Pap, do you deal with the hoes?
He'll tell you.
He just have fun. We're having a lot of fun. And they go home.
Against women, so maybe my understanding of who Poppy is and what his real thoughts are biased because that's what all I've heard him say. Every panel I've been with him on, it's been like.
Let me ask you this, Genesis.
No, I say Pap is consistent. Yeah, just asked him, is he dealing with some hoes? He said yes.
Genesis, let me ask you this, right? If we are talking over here, we're going back and forward. Who's the GOAT? Michael Jordan or LeBron James? Do it make sense for me to introduce about Barry Bonds, a baseball player?
No, it would not. However,
Okay, so if we're talking about women that aren't cooking, wouldn't it be smart to kind of stay on that subject and say A, B, and C why might be the reasons they ain't cooking?
if you're talking about Michael Jordan and LeBron James, will you only talk about the shots they missed, or also talk
That's
about the
fair.
shots they actually hit? So you're
That's
saying I'm not saying to go off the subject. I'm saying that on subject, if you're in your real life, not even experiencing half the things that you're saying, then you're just trying to just stick on
Wait a
subject
minute.
by
Who?
being
no,
negative
hold up, Genesis.
without having
When
Who
he
any
say
kind
mentioned
he's not experienced?
when he's mentioned that he's not having a problem, that is that's balance.
right. But it took like all this to get to that point. If we
What?
never got to this point, hold on.
What?
If we
He been
never got
said
But
to
you
that.
no, stop,
understand
stop.
that we
Papa
just said
Smurf,
this
Papa Smurf,
for,
chill
for
out, bro.
30 minutes already.
No, well, no. Because he did show him and his daughter cooking, whatever. Okay. What I'm trying to say is that
That's balance
every
also.
time he brought up a subject, the subject that he would bring up, and how about these witches this? And then they standing up on top of their head. Every subject he brought up was a negative towards women. But in his real life, is it 100% negative? No. So what I'm saying is, where's the balance at? Y'all are
No,
saying, well, he
Genesis.
did show his daughter eat some cookies.
No,
All right,
Genesis.
hold on, Scan. Let me read these super chats before you cook real quick. All right, shout out to Tiffany Price for the $20 super sticker. Thank you so much, Tiffany. And then Summer with the $5. Have a good evening. Great show. Shout out to Brother Nims with the 100 jewels, high five. And then Nita came through with the 20. She said, I heard the panel talking about women being lazy earlier. And what's wild is I'm being lazy right now because I don't want to pack up my bedroom so I can move tomorrow. Salute, TrayTheTruthTeller. All right, you got it, Scan.
No, this is what I'm saying, Genesis. The topic, let's say it's dusty men, dust dads.
You want to
That's
kill
the
the dusty
topic.
You can
man?
actually use a topic
No,
where you're
hold on.
using right
Hear me
now.
out.
She
Hold on, hear me out.
said she won't cook for a man.
Okay, let's use that one. If the topic is woman won't cook, I expect 60 to 70% negativity. Now, when they throw it to 90 and 95, that's when it's time to balance it out. But it's a negative thing. So I expect it to be over in the dust zone. But when they come on, man, no woman ever cooks. They never do it. They all like, nah, dude, there's a woman in the kitchen cooking for a man tonight in your city. It just ain't you. And this is a single man talking.
It's kind of stuff right there. Have you ever heard me saying all of them?
No. And then you expressed, because it got all the way to 90 and 97%. Either man's talking about, look, man, we got these women and they cook. They cook for their man in marriages. Like, well, you know, the women who don't, because that was the topic, they lazy garbage, whatever. And that's his opinion. My thing was, look, if they ain't cooking, find out why. And if she ain't cooking on Tuesday, you meet her on Tuesday and she ain't cooking, and you still over there on Thursday, Friday, eating the box out. That's all. What are we talking about?
And what
that's what
it's kind of stay right there. It's kind of stay right there. Didn't I say clearly that's the nigga fault for wife in that hole?
Yeah, and then Pop, you did say
there.
After you say they're not cooking on Tuesday, but after you done spit some game by Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, they cooking. So they might say they're not cooking, but then they meet a dude that they really like. They in that kitchen, cooking and cleaning. That was what he said.
I actually explain it. And I actually explain it.
But I will say this: if the topic is,
and explain it in a way that it's gonna be times that where the woman are like gonna do. They say they're gonna do something, but they're gonna end up doing it anyway. Didn't I say that too?
Yeah.
But here's the question, though.
Right.
How many
you just don't like my tone, Genesis. Just
household?
Say that, and it's okay.
How many men have had a woman in their house? They're like really like feeling, and that woman really loves them. That's not going to cook for them, though. I don't really. I think it's a lie what y'all are saying. Women will cook for their men.
That's what Papi Blanco said.
They're just because they're all lazy. And
no, hold on, Genesis. That what you just said.
Never say oh. Never say oh.
No, that you just said. Papi Blanco said it. If they rocking with that man, they're getting in there and cooking. That was what he said.
Okay, so I might
But
have
she
missed
just don't
that.
like. She just don't like my tone. So whatever I say, she's not gonna receive it.
No,
That's
I'm
all it
thinking it
is.
might be because I have it too. I got dust panel PTSD. A new person can hit the
Maybe
link.
I do.
If I hear
Maybe I
two
do.
talking points, I just throw them in the red pill and start firing the dust on them.
It's like a guy, right? That wife up a hoe and then complain about her later on. Nigga, you knew she was a hoe, bro. Like you don't got no right to complain, nigga. That's your hoe
Yeah.
now.
But
If you
Genesis, okay,
like, come on. No, go
is it
ahead. Go ahead.
fair?
In
Is it
my
fair that if
ears, I hear hoe and lazy and this,
the
and so my
topic,
mind is not able to even process everything
I
probably
can
else that you probably
honestly,
said.
It's because you hold on
I
time out. It's because you on some sort of defense and I hate the holler. Because if
I'm
this
not a
doesn't
hoe.
apply to you,
I
I'm
won't,
not getting
if
down
this
I won't
doesn't
say
apply,
that.
No, what I'm saying is
if
that
this
listen,
time
between
out.
all these
If
other
this
panels, I hear the same rhetoric. And
if
you're on a lot of the panels. I hear the same. You're the main one that be saying the same thing on
and
every
that's
panel
cap
I
because I don't
hear.
be with you
So
on panels like that.
therefore,
So stop it.
yeah, you do. You be on the panels.
No,
You
no,
be jumping
you
on,
capping.
and you got the same like negative about women. But then when I find out that no, you ain't really, it ain't really like that. These women actually that you be talking about be really not this terrible like how you make it out to be. I'm like, okay, so why are you the main one pushing out the rhetoric of, oh
Because
no, it's
the
because that's
topic
the
was women who
subject.
don't cook.
That's
No,
what the subject is.
the
What?
subject was something negative. Expect something negative to come out on most people.
Half of the
Women who
topics
don't cook.
are negative. Every time you get on a panel, when all this stuff is going on, there is a
Hmm.
negative topic.
Yes, you're correct.
So
Either
the whole
man
thing
brings
is
something that'll back.
to jump up and
Either
just feed in.
right. Either
Shouts
man
out
may
to you.
bring.
I like the fact that Eda Man says, "Hey, give some." But I mean, I wish that more
You
people
call her
would
a
be
red
honest.
pillar, you
No, but
hypocrite.
hold on. Depending
You
on the
call her
day,
a
I
red
might throw.
pillar. Either
Now
man.
I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna throw some dust. It don't matter what it is. But I try to balance it out because I usually try to throw something that upsets whatever kind of narrative, because I really don't like narrative. This is what these people doing, almost as if it's all of them. You can't do nothing because the white man's gonna get you. White man, baby mama, single mom, single mom, single mom. Like, okay, who's sticking their meat in these single moms? Or go open your phone up and look at and you got a gold subscription to singlemoms.net complaining about single moms. I'm usually the one who blows stuff up and Pop be pitching in. Like Pop, the time we was up here, me, you, and Jay Speed, and they was going in on fake all this divorce stuff. Oh, everything the woman is all about the money, finances.
And I say women don't care about money like that.
And I asked them, how are they verifying your W-2? That means you're bringing your W-2s on the dates, right? Because it's all about money. That means they're standing outside the bank looking for men, right? The club is empty. And they just going in and in and in. And it was us three trying to get some balance. Like, all right, explain how this is really happening. Go to the mall, look around. Are all the women lined up behind the jewelry stores looking at the men? Or are some of them in the food court sharing Chick-fil-A?
Right.
I try to bring some stuff to reality. In your city, there's a 2018 Altima missing a hubcap. And it's a dude who got a bad woman that you may want. And she's getting in that Altima and she's not getting out. That's what's really going on. Now, some are getting in Mercedes. That's true. But a lot of them are getting in 2018 and 2021 Accords and going to a two-bedroom
with a mismatching door.
Yeah. But yeah, I try to bring stuff to some kind of reality. And I don't got no problem going 1-on-6 on a panel. Ain't nothing to me. I'm a whole certified troll. I come from the dust panels.
And the crazy part, all of us disagree here with each other, whether it's a man topic or women topic. We always go at each other, bro. We probably agree at 80, 85% clear. But that 10, 15% we don't agree, we're going to have to fight it to the death. And this is what I always tell. Women get sensitive on these panels, right? Because if none of you wouldn't be on the panels, and if this was real barbershop conversation, we go 10 times worse at each other when y'all not even around.
You ought to see me troll in real life.
Oh
God.
Yep.
My friends come over, we playing domino, and we start talking topic after topic, and we're gonna argue that topic to the death. It's gotta be a winner and a loser. That ain't got
I'm way
nothing
worse
to
already.
do with quote unquote hating woman. That's like the dumbest thing ever, bro. That's like their go-to when they don't got nothing else to say. Bro,
Yep,
you hate
But
shame
women.
and so guilt
real
and
life, the
addiction. You
combos
right.
don't get personal. My people who know me, they know me. The stuff don't get personal. It don't be all that. So all the fighting and gangster stuff people talk online, I don't get into them conversations. Man, I'll pull up in your. I don't have them conversations in real life.
But you know what's
Over
crazy,
So you
Scam
don't
and
think
Smurf?
that women, when they watch this, they don't think, you don't think that they think that y'all hate them?
No,
You think that that's weird? You don't think
the
that when
way
they listen to this,
No, not
in their
women.
minds, they don't think that these
The
men
It
like
depends on
females
the
that have
panel.
issue
It
with
depends
men,
on how dusty the panel is. I'll just be honest.
and a lot of them hear only what they want to hear, so it don't even matter. That's why
P Smurf, I'm gonna be honest.
and if you agree with it, it is
we
what
talk
it
about
is.
broke ass niggas too.
Hey,
We
P
talk
Smurf,
about
to be
deadbeat daddies
honest,
too.
if I had a female watching these, would their self-esteem be boosted? The answer is no. That's just my opinion.
The thing is, bro, it's like this, bro. I hate dog holler because a quote unquote real woman that are she got her
I don't agree with his
self-esteem.
dog holler, but go ahead.
man, it
That's fine.
doesn't matter
Well, go
if the
ahead.
person.
Listen,
Listen, a
a
woman could be like the
woman
most
that are
beautiful woman in the world, honey.
a woman
Like
that
I've seen the most beautiful women on the Myron channel, on all these different channels, honey. Body look good. I mean, model-esque. I mean, even on the other guy, I'm not gonna say his name.
There's your answer.
Very
Is
beautiful women, but
dust panel
they're
PTSD. That's what it
taking
is.
they're taking these women into like argumentative mode to where they're fighting back and forth with men. Why? Because what the rhetoric is, it's like y'all don't see it. Like even listen, the Pasha died just got up here and told us about Shahrazad Ali. And honey, I'm gonna say this, degenerate or AKA scam. She talked about a very revered person in the whole conscious community, whatever.
Allegedly.
And you said,
Allegedly.
well, she is.
No, I threw some. No, I admit it. I threw some dust out there. I got no problem admitting it. I just
she
took
got
it.
like she listen. She was so disgusted with what was said. She left and never came back. But I'm gonna say this: is that like I mean, Shahrazad Ali got 12 kids. You said, was she fat? Bro.
That was before they said 12. But when she said 12 kids, I'm like, that's a reason. But I said it right afterwards. I just threw some dust out there. It was a joke, but she doesn't know me. The girl who said it, she doesn't know me. So I could get that she thinks that I'm a woman basher, but I'm not. But hey, I plead guilty. Felt some dust, decided to throw it in there. I'm not a Shahrazad Ali fan.
Hey, Genesis, scam.
I don't care. I don't really care. I'm just talking.
Genesis, scam is definitely on the women's side. Trust me.
Honestly, I'm not on it. If there is a side, meaning there's a whole battle between men and women, I think somebody should go beat the shit out of both of them, and probably even the dog. Why is it women over here and men? Why is that even existing? And what's that ever gonna come up with?
Hey, I'm with you on
between men and women. And why in hell would I pick a side? How about no?
I'm not saying to have everybody. I'm not saying everybody.
The problem is scam. The problem is you don't never hold women accountable. That's my problem with you.
Accountable to what?
When we have whatever conversation we have,
doing what the fuck they supposed to do. And that's
anytime we having a conversation and there's a talking point, scam. You always go against scam. You always go against the men, bro. You do.
But the biggest thing is
whether you joking or not, I'm just saying you go against the men. Is all I'm saying.
You can't hold.
Okay, I'll answer that.
She
I don't believe with the men be. I don't believe with the men be pitching.
A man convinced against his will.
So I ain't going with it. And if the women dust them off, it's fair game. I don't be rocking with it. People
okay, what happened when he dust off? What happens when you look? You see how he hung?
You're proving my point.
But he gonna hunt. What happens when
Peace
he dust
first.
off?
You're proving my point.
What's the point? You ain't even say shit.
So
why are they fighting to begin with? And I'm supposed to pick a side?
You know what?
No, you ain't got to pick a side.
I heard everything y'all said, and they just.
In the end of the day, pick what's right.
What's right is they shouldn't be arguing. Why are they arguing and dusting anyway? That's
exactly.
So I'm gonna troll them.
Remember, I said
if I'm gonna troll one, it's probably gonna be the dude.
Hey,
okay.
A fruit what Beyonce say? A fruit family. Who wins? Ain't that what Jay-Z and
Okay, P
Beyonce?
Smart.
Who wins in the fruit family?
Okay, then maybe y'all should stop fighting. Here's the deal. There's 90% men in the space. Men. Leaders, leaders, leaders. So if dust comes, how is it the men hit the spin move like Lamar Jackson, and all of a sudden it's a woman, a white man, and some gay person in Arizona?
All of them ain't. See, I
let them
disagree.
dust.
All of them not men. All of them not men. All of them don't take the responsibility.
Oh no, you do. Oh, no. Now you're saying all of them aren't men. Now you're caping for the women.
I said that earlier. Go back. Do me one favor. Go back. Listen to earlier what was stated, and then when you hear me say all of them are not men, just like when Genesis asked, why do women got to be bitches? I said women are not bitches. Bitches are bitches. That's why they call themselves bitches. Just like hoes,
hey, P Smart,
and that's why they call themselves hoes.
P Smart, question.
All guys are not men. They
Trey, P Smurf and Trey. Did I agree with what Genesis was pitching? Did I just agree and nod my head? How about the other girl dating the dude with 16 wives and all that? Did I just agree? Or was it dust? And I said what it was. She dusted. Me and Rose didn't argue. And I got nothing against Rose. When Rose was talking about, I don't call my man, I don't call the police 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to call my man. So all us breaking in the house, she going to call her man out there. He got a crowbar in his hand. We got a sniper rifle. Yeah, call it out. It was dust. But I'm not in this whole militia of let's go find the very woman you complain about, but you're on the interstate trying to go raw on and hold them accountable to a standard that never existed. Ain't no standard.
Women or the men?
Ain't no standards. There are none. I ain't seen one yet.
Hey, you start with BMI. Remember what we stated earlier, Scam? You had a standard when it came down to it, right?
I have a standard. That's between me, and I hold myself way more accountable than any of the dust panel bullshit.
Now, there it is.
So Scam, why you don't agree with the hit dog holler statement? Because I believe only hit dog holler, bro. Because if we start talking about quote unquote deadbeat, let's say you bring up the subject deadbeat daddies, right? I seriously doubt that Smurf will get hot about it. I seriously doubt that Trey will get hot about it because they don't apply to them. So you be like, yeah, F the niggas. You see what I'm saying? They ain't gonna be like, hey man, what you talking about? They be daddies, bro. What they did to you? Maybe what you see what I'm saying? They ain't gonna get on the defensive move like that unless they're trying to make it show more interesting and play devil's advocate. You see what I'm saying? I get that part a little bit.
I'll explain it. The argument, the things that I argue against the most. Beating kids. Was I whooped as a kid? Yeah. Was it a problem? Yes. Am I over it? Am I cool? Yeah. I don't have any kids, but I work with kids and I say, hey, there's a problem, so I'll talk about it. That's one. Another one, they're divorcing because of finances. The money. It's stupid. I don't have these problems. I'm poor. I ain't got no money. I sold it, but it's so dumb and it's so obvious that I'm going to blow up the panel when they keep doing this.
I agree with you.
The woman is pregnant, but it's her fault. Didn't she get pregnant by doing what you asked her to do?
Hey, I agree with you on that. I said it's the
you couldn't
fault.
put
you bust your nut.
It's really both of their fault. But she got pregnant on me by doing what you asked her to do. You asked for, and then they talk about submission. Bent over on all four, looking back with weak eyeballs is the most submissive the woman can get, and it's her fault. I got nothing to do with that. They ain't got nothing to do with me, but it's so dumb that I gotta go throw dust balls into it.
And so it's a lot of dummies. And it's a lot of dummies.
Dang, the woman be having weak eyeballs when looking back. Their eyeballs be looking weak.
Hey, it's a lot of dummies that's out there playing that dumb game.
All I know is
I'm a virgin, but I've heard that when you really start talking that good.
All I know is I hate dog holler, bro.
And she's on all four and she gives you that look back. I've heard that look is like go on.
And it's usually the queens that for some reason they always start off like this. I'm not a hoe, but what are you talking about hoes? So why are So if you're not a hoe, what the hell how the hell you gonna know what a hoe do anyway? Yeah, hick don't holler, bro.
Well,
I'm telling
I
you.
think the overkill on the body count question, I blow that one up all the time too. Pat, I have to agree, partially. Dudes be beating some talking points with a talking point stick, like real bad.
No, but the thing is,
They
Ken,
go
the whole
overkill
body
on some
count
stuff
thing
that it shouldn't
is,
even be conversations.
but Ken, the whole body count thing, me, you can agree that most men is not outside on planet Earth in the real world asking women, how many nigga don't punch dick in
I
your
say it
guts?
all the time. Yeah.
That's not happening like that. However, all of us, directly or indirectly, we care about this woman fuck history. You know how we care? None of us want to walk around with a bitch that half of the time don't punch dick in there. Can we agree on that?
Not us.
I want to agree, Papi Blanco. I really do. But I'm telling you, these dudes, I'm telling you.
Yeah, some
these
up there
dudes.
No, follow me, bro. Most of us, unless you P. Diddy, if you a P. Diddy kind of nigga that you pay niggas to punch dick on your bitch, that's a whole different kind of animal right there. But most of us don't want to walk around with a town's cum bucket, bro. So obviously we're gonna hang out with this woman. We're going to see how she handle herself. We need to know who she knows. You see what I say? So indirectly, all of us care about the quote unquote body count. We might not word it like that, but we care whatever woman we call girlfriend if she hasn't get ran through. Am I right or wrong, Smurf?
I definitely agree with you on that one. And that's why the conversation comes up about body count. Because
the conversation wouldn't come up if people really cared.
Bro, it's a
Like,
standard.
No.
when we got gray in our beard.
Pop, are there any standard? Pop, are there any standards in Arizona?
Genesis, do me a favor.
Yes, I think guys.
Don't throw a stone and you not on camera, okay? Please don't do that.
No, like I don't want to hurt your feelings. I know I'm overweight, I'm obese, whatever. But I'm saying is that body count.
I'm asking you respectfully. Please don't throw no stone because I will hurt your feelings.
Anybody with a bald head, gray head, whatever. When you talk about body count, you're like past like in your.
What's wrong with bald heads?
Listen, whatever. I'm being. But when you're past a certain age, you're talking about body count like we're in our teens and in our early 20s. Like y'all got to get over it, bro.
Wait.
You're like,
first and foremost, let's be clear.
So unless you're trying to date a 20-year-old or like
I am 18-year-old. And guess what?
Okay, you're married.
That's a standard that they have in the conversation. So if that's the standard that they have in the conversation, you got to respect it. Period.
No,
just
they
like
be lying.
You don't want to be the.
And I
You don't
smell
want
it
to be
from
the
100 miles away.
You don't want to be the fourth wife, and somebody asks you to marry them. Calm down. Why you worrying about the other three?
Right,
Why you what? No. Why you worrying about the other three?
But he ain't asked for my body count.
Why you worrying about the other three?
He not worried about my body count.
Today?
He ain't worried about my body count.
Why you worrying about
he
the
never
other
asked me about my body
you
count.
can
he
be
don't care about my body
today?
count. He's like,
Pat,
listen,
I understand what you're saying. I can balance it out better.
You do everything you can for me, man. I can't find too many women that's willing to help me and do this together.
Why does it matter?
Let them beat each other up some more. Hey, Pop. When I was talking about body count, you're saying dudes have some care about whatever. They're a category. They're a category. No, here's what I'm saying. Dudes that click the link, man, all the women are hoes. I can't. The body count. Body count. A lot of them check their cell phone. They don't care about body count. And they heard somebody else say it, so they felt they had to grab the mic and talk about body count. Now, there are some who are concerned, they care about it, but they ain't got the discipline to management. They don't have the discipline or the management skills to actually say, you know what, I'm looking for poly woman in this here. But overall, like you're saying.
How do we know this, though? How do we know this? If 50%,
if they don't know it, it wouldn't be a conversation, right?
And so if 50% of men are single,
but they're saying they know.
They must be caring. If the women are complaining that men are not approaching them, are not asking to be married, are not concerned about being in relationships, maybe they are. standing on their standard.
No, what I'm saying is the caring
those issues, so therefore I'm just having a conversation. I don't give a damn if they do or don't. I know what my house is.
This is the caring that I'm talking about. There are some who care and say, you know what? If she's been bent over, stroked, clobbered, slammed, rented out, and Ubered, I don't want her. That's the top tier. The middle tier, the ones crying a lot of them, middle and lower, they're talking about it, but they can't back it up. They ate out the box of a stripper for $400 and couldn't pay the rent.
Because they couldn't get
They care. No, here's the thing. They care, but they're funding the campaign and the thing that they're complaining about.
And I agree with you.
The thing is, Kang, is like I'm saying, like again, most of us in our normal life, most men, right? The majority, I seriously, obviously, I don't know them, but like I seriously from my small group, right? They're not going outside asking how many guys has been inside of you, right? Asking the woman that. However,
why aren't they?
Through conversation, hanging out with her, asking the woman certain questions, and then turn around, ask the question in day number 2 to see she's gonna answer the same. We figured it out in the long run. The niggas that we know what we're doing, trust me, we will never know the number. We will never know if she's for big thing
you
or
count them.
35.
You count them as the conversation.
Exactly,
going.
right? But through conversation and behavior, that's why if I was a dating coach, you know what I would tell the guys? You know what I would tell the guys? Take that woman out as much as you can. Put her on the field. You want to know why? You want to know who she knows. Go to public places, nigga. Put it in the jungle, nigga, and let's see what kind of lion come back. You got to put the prey out there. You see what I'm saying? See how she reacts. When you go to the bathroom, if she talk, you see what I'm saying? A lot of nonverbal communication, it gives it up. Her answers, it gives it up. At that point, I don't have to ask her, hey man, how many niggas have been signed on you? No, I don't have to know that. You're gonna let me know that once I got you in a very comfortable position, man. You're gonna give it up. You're gonna tell me what I need to know.
Hey, P. Smurf, were you in the military?
Yep. I was Army.
You were Army, and you mean to tell me dudes care about body count?
You know
what were they fighting in the club over?
You know the weird ass dudes that was in the military.
What were they fighting in the club over? Were they fighting over virgins?
You know how many times I took my soldiers to all different types of strip clubs and sat back and watched them to see what type of dudes they were. How many paid for pussy?
Did they care about Did they care about body count?
No, but scam. I believe we having a disconnect, right?
Body count?
I believe. No, hold on, wait. I believe we having a disconnect, scam. If it is a woman that we're going to slay down, we don't care if you smash 10 or 65. If it is a woman that you seriously want to be with it, most of us, directly or indirectly, wants to have a good idea. This is a decent woman to call our girlfriend, our fiance, or future wife. There is no way in hell you can tell me, Scan, that you will wife over a bitch to tell you on the first day, hey, Scan, by the way, I fought 65 niggas in college. I was, yes. And you will be like, oh, okay.
Hey, Blanco, I'm telling you this. P. Smurf will tell you. He was in the Army. They may care, but they're fighting in the club over that hoe. And it's one out of a certain amount that ran train is always the dude, baby, you don't have to be like this. I can show you the way. This happens.
I used to call them soft dicks.
No, Papi Blanco. No, do this. Do this. Ask the hoes. Call 3 hoes that you know right now and ask them, are they falling in love, flying up and down the interstate and trying to take them on secret private islands, pay mortgages and saying, look, baby, what I got to do? I'm telling you,
that.
The hoes will tell you.
Talk.
I'm not saying it just that it happens. I'm telling you, it's multiple scrambling. And the ones that then they click the link at 3 a.m, yelling at the hoes about the body count because they're mad because they can't be number 74.
Exactly.
Have y'all seen the video with Charleston White's mistress, where she's saying that she has a white dude on the side and Charleston White, and she's retired right now because between Charleston White and the white dude, she'd have made enough money to retire. She don't even have to work anymore.
And there's 5 other dudes bringing briefcases.
He don't give a fuck. He having fun.
I'm telling you, as much as they say they hate hoes.
What I'm saying is that if people were really thought about body count, I think that
and,
like
But
this,
and,
this
ag-
woman
and,
is a
and
straight
again,
up like he took
and
her
again,
out the game.
Here go the
She's a
problem.
straight
We're
up hoe.
talking
Hey, Pat,
about
one more
the
thing.
one that's gonna take
You
your
know what?
last
International,
name.
multiply it times 15.
We're
and to make
talking
International,
your
about the
point,
one that's gonna take your last name. Y'all keep thinking a relationship. We're talking
right?
about marriage. When you're talking about marriage, that's a whole nother level for men. That's why men are so skeptical about getting married to just anybody.
Pat, ask them hoes if
And so
somebody will
are
marry them.
women. So are women.
And that's fine.
Pat,
Why do you
ask
think
the
so women
hoes.
are just one
She
get
should be.
Pat,
She
ask
should
5
be.
hoes
She
if
should be
somebody's trying to
mindful
marry
who
him
she
right
give
now.
her vagina up to.
Yeah, and to make your
She
point,
have a
Scam,
baby by.
and to make your point, but here's the thing, Scam, right? The thing is that most women are hoes, so most guys don't got no choice but to literally marry a hoe because this is what I always say, Scam, and I don't know if you're gonna disagree or agree with me, right? The average woman, the game is for the guys that know how to play the game. The
Yep.
guy that control the whole thing, right? And then,
Yep.
which is gonna be a small amount of men,
Yeah,
right?
15%
Then
of
gonna
it
come the average woman, the majority average woman, they run
is
laps around the average
around
man.
the average man. That is true.
You see what I'm saying? So by default, she gonna be able to conform whatever she needs to kind of like quote unquote in a way kind of trick the nigga into giving her the title of girlfriend and everything, right?
Yep.
So at the time this nigga find out this bitch is a ran through hoe, that shit is late, nigga. You already don't put a baby here. You know
Trey,
what I
can
mean?
I like show this video right quick? So that Trey, can I show this video right quick?
So by default, listen, bro, and this is ask any guy that be on the field, bro. Most of these joints are hoes. So what they do is they go and this guy's highlight. That's why I
Trey,
always got a funny joke with Cam, right? I always say
can I play
a
this
bitch,
video right quick?
a bitch, all she has to do is move 30 miles north, and she's a brand new hoe. They don't know her. She moved from Tampa to Orlando. That's a brand new hoe. Nobody know her, and guess what?
Nowadays, you can't do that so much no more, like you could 15 years ago.
Mm-hmm. So
But
the
I
thing
got
is,
you.
like down if you do, down if you don't. Like, I think the better question, Skang, is, do you think that man wants to be walking, holding hand with a woman that has been very promiscuous? And the answer is no. That's not how we wire, bro.
I'm gonna tell you this. I want to agree with you, but from about 2019, 2020, 21, what I've seen with international and done to some people, because if international, it's like you say, is this person a hoe? It's like, come on, man. It's not even a question. So I know what they're probably willing to do in the States. And I've seen some people get knocked off that shouldn't have got knocked off their square. Meaning these dudes are
What I
weak.
always say is, Cam, I always say it doesn't matter if it's America or outside America. It's pretty much the same, pretty much everywhere. That's what I
international is a steroid. You'll see dudes get knocked off in a week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it gets like the thing is that I think the guy, I believe in me and you had this combo the other day. You say I believe is way more quote unquote decent guys that are willing to do whatever it takes to kind of like hold a family together than good women. That's what I believe. The guys, I think it's more guys that are willing to, you know what I mean, take care of her, take care of the baby. Yes, both of them got to work because that's the economy, right? And then you turn around and told me that the problem is the guys, but that's where me and you went our separate way.
I say there are more guys who appear like that's what they're willing to do on the outside. I think the majority are in the middle.
I may be a scam on that one.
I'll say in the middle is this. There's a lot of them who think they would, believe they would, and they don't know what to do. I actually fell in that category with some great women I've met.
I
not knowing what to do and how it all ties in.
Yeah, and then
so meaning not having the relationship skills to hold it together, even if could.
And
would have, yes.
See what the requirements are. It changes their whole understanding. I agree with you on that one.
Yeah, but there's also some who appear a certain way on the outside and they're not really doing what they should do. I can't give you a percentage, but it's not as lopsided as people think. And there are women who are telling their stories, like one that you know and you'll trust. Like, look, man, this dude said he was going to do it. It looked like it was going to be like this, but it was really like this.
Yep. Yeah, I
Credible
can
women.
agree with you on
And I'm
that one.
not taking all women's side. There's some dust dads, but there's some women.
Yeah,
Are women doing some stupid, foul,
and
manipulative? Absolutely.
I was fixing to show you one.
and the thing,
I think any woman that know a man
Yes.
is married
I date
and
women. I see the
married to
junk they be
Charleston
pitching.
White, and she up there on Tasha K, like, yeah, he
and
done
the thing
paid
is,
this,
can
and that's crazy. Like, she don't give a crap about his marriage or nothing. That's
and the,
scandalous. You know what I'm saying? I was
and the
gonna
thing
show it to
Yes,
y'all,
they
but
exist.
and the
Absolutely.
thing is, Ken, is that the reason what I say is way more guys are quote unquote good men that good women is because for the most part, the guy on the guy's side, nobody coming to save them. If you don't eat, I mean, if you don't work, you don't eat, right? So they
Mhm.
always are going to be on the hook to be able to do something. However, it's not the same for the woman. Even though that yes, most women is working, but guess what? She can cheat on her nigga, right? And monkey brush her way from me to Smurf, and her life is not going to change, right? Now, my life is probably going to change if I'm one of those 50-50 ass niggas, right? Because now this bitch cheat on me. We me and Genesis got a baby or two, right? So now I'm on the hook with child support, right? Most likely, you know what? Take the alimony part out of the equation, right? We like 60-40. You see what you know what I'm talking about, right? 70-30, whatever we split the bill, right? She leave me, right? And to ride monkey rush her way to Smurf. And guess what? The guy usually is going to be got the Trey, man,
He's
mute
rattling
yourself.
the screen.
y'all Trey,
Trey,
you're snoring hard as hell. But no,
Trey.
but
So
listen, most people that are you snoring your
mute up,
behind out, child.
mute up.
CPAP time.
So usually the guys is going to be a little bit more settled, more they're going to have more responsibilities, they're going to have more to lose. You see what I'm saying?
And
Usually,
that's why they
and this is what
say
I always
cheaper to keep her. Go ahead.
and that's what like you see, it's more you know where I was going. Like you was making jokes earlier, Cam, about like the sexless marriage and everything. Most guys
I,
do the math.
I got more to add,
If
but
I
I get what you're
if
saying. I
I
got more to add.
if I live this bitch, most likely my life is going to be very complicated. So I'd rather just
Yep.
leave her alone. I get my pussy somewhere else and come back, don't bother her. That's why most guys just they can stay on the sexless marriage for 25 years. But guess what? As soon as homegirl say I'm leaving, now she's fucking on my equation. Whether I'm paying 100% of the bills or I'm paying 50, is fucking on my equation. Obviously, if I'm paying, hold on, Scan. If I'm paying
Uh-huh.
100% of the bills, it's not going to affect me as much because obviously I got it. So if she leave, she's going to take a chunk out of me, but I'm still doing good. You see what I'm saying? But if she paying into the household, it's going to fuck me up. I'm going to go from living on my 4-bedroom home that I'm right now, right? Into a goddamn apartment because now I cannot afford it. Now I gotta deal with the courts because you know that bitch going to go to the child support court. You know where she's going, right? So it's gonna take chumps out of me,
She could do
and
that
that's what the
even
system
without
provide
getting
to
married.
kind of fuck break up the family.
Well, I think his parse is biased for these couple reasons, or at least as a lot of people present it. They present it as if the guy, because he's black, he has a job, and there's food on the table, that he's doing everything, and everything is perfect, and there's something wrong with her. The truth is, the relationship is not working, and it needs to end.
Yep.
Or it
Irreconcilable
needs to come to the
differences.
table to whatever it is she fell in love with, or whatever it is one day when things were working. Somehow they need to communicate and get back to that point. But if he just says, "Oh, I don't know what happened," you've been here 10 years and you don't know what happened, that might be the problem. Oh, you know how these women are. Okay, what were you gonna do? Marry a man? Like some of them excuses got to go. But the other thing is, it's one-sided to just say he's doing this, therefore the relationship was working, or therefore he's getting screwed because she can get the child support. On her side, it's a lie. It's a lie told to women that they can run out here and go get something else. When they run out there, they have to pay a price. And that price is honestly can be bigger than what the man is paying, even with a child support check. I'll say this, and if people won't like it, it is easier for me to go work a job and have 17, 20% of my money taken away and still got 80% and live than it is to be a single parent and have to work and have a child sitting at home and have to find a way to take care of. The easy route is to pay the money. But the women stuck with the kid.
Hey,
and these are prime years, and the drama trauma, and the delusion that they pumping in her head will just go get another disposable man. It's worse on their side. Initially, they won't see it, but it's a lie. And when it flips, because in our age group, we've seen this flip.
No, we're
when it
watching it
flips,
now.
they can't come back.
We're
Men
watching
can
it
bounce
now.
back at 69. They can't come back.
We're watching it now.
And I know, I believe you play with the stock market, right?
Off and on. We got cooked a couple months ago.
So one thing I learned playing, I have been teaching myself playing with the stock market for a few years, right? And it teach me a lot of
silver.
I watch a lot of financial shit, right?
Don't touch silver. Don't do it. Run.
Wow.
Go ahead.
One thing I learned about the financial state of the economy, right, is I learned that women only produce 36% of the money in America, right?
Okay.
At the same time, they consume 78% of the consumer expenses in America. It's like a 40% gap. How do you think they fulfill that gap?
You know the answer to that. Trickman Jones. Come on.
A lot of
and let's be real. Dudes can say no if they want to, but dudes are voluntarily giving their money to women, and women spend it on trash, which directly means men are spending it on trash also.
Yep.
But go ahead.
And that's why they are incentive. And this is what we one thing I learned is that there's no damn gender word. It's literally man on man type of thing. You know why? Because what you won't accept, Scam,
I get where you're going.
I will accept it. So there is no incentive for the bitch to change at all.
Why you say don't buy silver?
Men on men is really men losing to other men. I can't get her to cook, so I'm on the internet crying all night. You bang her out and Uber her back to the streets. You're like, hey, well, she cooked me turkey, lobster, and freaking shrimp. I lost to you.
If people wanted to change, right, this bro, right, like now they are so bold now that they be having 2-3 kids, and it's gonna be another man taking her in with her 2-3 kids. If they wanted to change, they will not take her, and they will force them to change.
So that's
if
what,
they quote unquote really want to
Marquette
change. You see what I'm saying?
He says
that's partial, but it's true because there's a whole bunch of other things going on too. But that very point is fairly true, and that's how you actually have a standard. Just like here's a standard that's known or assumed enough to where it's a standard. You don't mess with somebody's girl and talk crazy to her with their man standing there. That is I can almost consider it a standard. You don't care if he's 5'6", 6'7". It's something that 90% of the people know not to do because he might fight you to death.
And that's what I know you heard me saying that there is nothing that will hold these women accountable on the internet, because the only thing that hold women accountable is father time, and that just is slow them down. That's the only thing that can slow them down. That's it. I don't participate in this whole hold them accountable because man,
me either.
Know they
accountable
can get
to what?
Nigga tomorrow. They know they can get another nigga tomorrow.
Yeah, accountable to what?
Huh?
Yeah, accountable to, like, the men can't even tell me they can't name one standard that they're with. No women.
So what we do is
men can't tell me one standard.
This is a show for the internet. We're just talking about it and we're just changing ideas. But in reality, we cannot hold this quote unquote. This woman got no shame like that, bro.
We can't hold each other accountable.
2-3 kids. These bitches be having 2-3 kids by 75 different niggas, and guess what? They get a nigga by next week. I seen that every day.
It'll be P Smurf in the P Smurf might say all this good stuff, but he be in the inbox by 6 a.m. We don't know that. 3 months later, he on a thumbnail. How many times have we seen this?
He was trying to holler. Mary man trying to get some cookies.
Not 2 and 3 kids by 75 dudes.
You know what, Scam? It ain't likely because fuck that pool. Y'all can hide that shit. I'm cool.
Well, you say you're married?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But honestly, even the married, Even the married dudes. Yes, I've got all
No,
the protection
it's
and
some.
provision.
Well, hey, they not
My
getting
wife is
they not
submissive.
getting what's in the
Next thing you
plate.
know, you see a high heel go across their screen, pop them right in the forehead.
Nah.
Then you don't see them on the internet for 6 months.
She cut off the bill. She cut off the Wi-Fi bill. Get
All
your
this
ass
be
off the internet, bitch ass nigga.
Hey,
like I
I'm
just
trying to
raised
figure out
my
how
hand
you
and say,
could be
look,
up there
man.
having wives just talking all this mess and like, dude, wife
I'm
just
like,
up there
look,
cooking, steady cooking, giving them a
I'm
plate,
single and
and
I'm
he
not
just up there
married.
eating and talking shit. Like what?
Yeah, I'm single and I'm not married. Of course, I don't put private business because people talk too much. I showed somebody in the back chat something, just women I used to date. The next day, man, he showed me this woman. I'm like, dude, back chat is supposed to be the best. You know what? I ain't got no money. I'm broke. I'm fat, and I can't get no women. How about that then?
that's it. Keep it simple.
Got weird stuff in my Instagram. Like, you know what? I don't exist. I can't get no women. I'm ugly. I'm poor, and I live in the ocean somewhere. Y'all,
Yeah,
internet
man.
people do too much. Just too much.
We can sit over here and talk for
And
the.
life period, scam. In life
We sit
period,
over
they do
here
too much.
and exchange ideas and make it fun. We argue with each other, whatever. No big deal. It just listen, man. Go outside and touch some grass, man. I live in the real world, and
Me
a lot of the
too.
stuff that I see is is way different than a lot of the stuff that we talk about. This is a pastime for me, especially when I got to go to 3 or 4 different car options. It help my day to go so much faster. Put my headphones on, jump on some panels. I'm betting on some cars at the same time. I'm talking shit, bro. You know, next thing you know, I'm going home. I bought 3 cars. It was a good day. You know what I mean? But in
Hey
reality,
Pat, I
bro,
gotta
in
ask,
reality, Scan, you
what's the
never heard
most
me.
outrageous? What is the most outrageous thing, just talking point or whatever, that you heard that make you drop the headphones or make you stop the car auction and be like, hold up, did this fool really just say that? What's some of the worst?
The one that men are not checking for baby mamas. When in reality, I see a whole lot of them checking for baby mamas. And I mean, in my real life, not necessarily the people on YouTube. I literally never met nobody of YouTube.
Oh, I
So
thought you
in
and
real,
Tommy B had met up.
hmm?
I thought you and somebody had met up. Tommy B, maybe in real
Nah,
life.
I ain't met up with nobody. I haven't met
Oh,
nobody.
okay.
Here's a crazy one.
I met a few
So
Charleston
people.
White.
so
It's a
so the
Charleston
thing
White
is, no
side
no no
chick
no no
said they
like
both
no
married,
shut to that. It just
but
what
they're
I'm
still
saying is
together.
like I wouldn't know them, right? That's what all I'm trying to indicate. You know, wrong with meeting up people. The thing is that yes, it's some guys that and even though that you never heard me talking about quote unquote down on baby mamas, right? Because I'd be like, yo, I seen them get with niggas left and right all the time. The only thing that I will say is a single mom is way different than a single dad. A
Okay.
baby mom is way different than a baby daddy. It's two different things, even though they both got a kids, right? Because even when a guy and gets with a girl with kids, that's gonna put a hole on his pockets. Minus the kid. 9 out of 10 them kids don't like their stepdaddy, bro. Let's be honest. I know my homie. Listen, true story. I heard. Listen, I saw my homie whooping on his stepdaddy man in high school. He dropped him. He dropped the old man, bro. He dropped that nigga. For the most part, most people, boys and girls, don't like their stepdaddy. So pretty much you kind of raising these kids. And these kids, like, yeah, they like you once you continue giving them gift. You buy them PlayStation, you take them to football practice, you take them to ballerina. As soon as you trying to put the little niggas in punishment, guess what the little niggas gonna say?
You ain't
Nigga,
my
you ain't my
daddy.
daddy,
You ain't
nigga.
my daddy. That's why I
That's
say it's a
to
Well,
me.
bad deal.
that's a
And the
recent
mama
That's
thing
don't like him
because
neither.
I'm from
if I'm in that
Generation X and
situation,
I got raised by a
I'm opting
stepdaddy.
out.
I never
Okay.
said
Now, hold on, Scan, so it doesn't be incomplete, right? That's not obviously all the situation,
No, I
right?
got you.
Also, we're going to have, but one thing I learned is once that person get older, on their late teens or 20s, now we start kind of appreciating the quote unquote stepdaddy. Oh, I know what Mr. Jefferson was trying to tell me. Oh, but
Mm.
they know. As a matter of fact, what's the good boxer, Deontay Wilder, bro. He went viral like a few months ago. He put his step baby on his wheel. And that little bastard told her, nigga, you ain't my daddy. You would never be my daddy. That nigga took him off the wheel.
Hey.
So listen, I got a question. Listen.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. So I'm gonna ask a question, right? So this is Charleston White's mystery. I'm gonna like read some of the headlines that she said on Tasha K. Now, do you think that Charleston White is gonna still date this woman after she said this? She said Charleston White's side chick say she might have to pull up on his wife and take her out. That's number one. Charleston White's side chick said she retired now that Charleston and her little white man pay her bills. That's number two. Charleston White's side chick say she attracted his missing eye and is used to dealing with handicapped men. That's number one. Charleston White's side chick and her daughter being casted for the next season of Baddies.
You are so naive.
They're both married, but they're still together.
Genesis,
now, do you
hold
think
on.
that after all that, do you think Charleston White gonna still be with this girl, or do you think that
you want your answer?
Like, what you think?
As long as you're willing to click on it and watch it, they'll do it. Anything. Yeah, you're talking about YouTube, reality, personality, whatever.
But do you think that Charleston White will stay with that girl? Do you think that
he's not with her now?
Answer me this, Cam.
She might have a whole girlfriend at home in another state.
Charleston White is a
Do you think Charleston White is still going to?
Charleston White is a married man for like 20-something years. Cam, what are the chances that Mr. Charleston White have that girl doing that to be on the algorithm?
To make some money and clicks and views. He probably never even met her in real life.
No. He got a side piece. Make no mistake about it. He be fucking it. Like I seen him. Yeah. He do interview and the side bitch be like in the background.
Yeah, but you get where I'm saying, Pop. The stuff that we've seen at this point, why not? Why not just throw anything out there?
That game is like that way of doing stuff is for men that got money. So he got some money, and so therefore
he got money. You gave it to him.
Hey, wife, I'm gonna take care of you. Don't worry about what I'm doing out here in the world, whatever. And so now, like this woman coming out, like he got she's like a hoe, a straight up hoe. This is one woman that is a hoe. Okay, she said they're both married. She said they're both married, but they're still together. So I don't know who the husband of hers is, but she's on Tasha K married, talking all this stuff about Charleston White. So it's like, but
the thing is that you kind of got the same belief because you on that polygamy bullshit. So you are okay with that kind of thing.
No. That's why I didn't get married. I was like, I can't do that. No, I'm not fixing to. No.
So this guy with the 3 wives, you ain't let him pipe.
No, he's not in the whole.
Really?
He's not even in.
Genesis, the fact that he came up in a conversation, I'm just being honest. What you want to do with 3 wives? The fact that it came up in a conversation is,
means that I probably would have did it with him.
No, it means it means you're out of bounds. You over there.
So Genesis, how am I out of bounds? And the dude I'm talking to is barely talking to me.
So Genesis, what are the difference?
Now you're out of bounds on the other side. Now you're out of bounds on both sides.
Barely, he's on some bullshit. So I'm like,
then why are you talking to him?
Because it's the only person.
If he's on bullshit, when you answer the phone,
I'm not. Listen, I don't believe in sleeping with more than one person at a time. So this is the person I'm like.
Genesis, don't do it. It's gonna get worse. Don't do this. It's gonna get worse.
So Genesis, what are the difference between what Charleston White is doing with his wife and his side hoe, which his wife know this man is messing around with other bro, and she's just fine with it, and what you're doing on your polygamous relationship? What's the difference?
I'm not in a polygamous relationship.
Oh my God,
Genesis, I had a question for you.
I thought you said that's what you believe on.
No, Genesis, do you have a standard? Genesis, do you have a standard? Do you have a standard? Do you have a standard?
Yes.
And you actually said yes.
if Genesis, if I find a clip of you saying you believe in polygamous relationship, would you give me $500?
No, I said
Find a
I
clip.
believe it. I do believe in polygamous relationship, but there's a certain
You said it
situation.
on this channel plenty of times that
Yes,
that's
I
what you
do
want.
believe in polygamous relationship. Oh, I don't.
So what's
What?
the difference between what you do with what Charleston White got going on?
Well, that situation is a person that is married in her.
And his
See, I don't
wife
believe.
knows, so it's not
No,
cheating. His wife
I
knows.
don't believe that a woman should have a husband and
Genesis, take the
another
plea
husband.
deal.
I don't
Take the plea
believe
deal.
in two like husband. I believe a woman in a polygamous is with one man. I don't believe that.
Genesis, do you know that his Charleston wife knows that he messed with other hoe? Yes or no?
That's not the point. You said polygamous
No, that
relationship.
is the point.
No,
If she
that is
knows,
not
it's not
polygamy. That is
cheating.
swinging.
If she
No,
knows,
no, the
if
difference. No,
she
no,
knows what
no,
Charleston
no,
White is doing,
no. The
it's
difference
not
between
cheating.
swinging. She said she's married. He's married. That's swinging. That's not polygamy.
No, that's incorrect. Swinging is
If
when
they're but if she's married and he's married,
swinging is two married couples changing each other,
Right.
changing with each other's spouse. That is polygamy. Now for her, it's probably polyandry.
or
For him,
adultery.
it's polygamy.
Adultery is what it is, really. In the pool.
Actually,
But Genesis,
it's not. Adultery
what are
is
you?
if Charleston White wife went and messed with another man, or Charleston White messed with another man's wife. So yeah, you're right. Charleston White.
No, that's
is
another man's wife.
Yeah, you're right.
She said she's married.
Yeah, you said she married. So yeah,
But you're
right.
messing with three women.
Huh?
But you it's three wives and you're talking to this dude. There's three of them. What are you talking about?
Right, I'm not sleeping with him though.
Yeah, like we believe that.
He's not in the same country.
Would it make it? Oh man, Genesis.
You're in the same
You
country.
said
What?
there's a standard. What are you doing? What? And this is coming from somebody who's ugly and dusty. I'm ugly on the weekends. What are you doing?
What am I doing?
What's your life like?
No, I mean, this dude, you say he ain't about nothing. And every time he calls is bullshit, but you're answering the phone. And you're going over there, catching the Uber to go or driving over there, handing out the buns to him. He said he ain't nothing. Then there's a dude with three wives. You're saying you don't want to marry him, don't want to date him, but you won't tell him. Like, what are you doing? What is this?
I don't know exactly. You're right. You're right.
Would you tell your 17 and 15-year-old nieces, hey man, let me show you that.
I would not. I would not tell them that. But I would say that.
What's the plan? Tell me that. What's the plan?
I don't
Where you
know
going?
what the plan. I don't know what the plan is. I don't know.
Where is it going?
I don't know where it's going.
Which one of these men is taking and like what's the plan?
So
I don't know.
Forget the guy with the three wives, right? And this guy, I think where you located, like somewhere like in Detroit, right?
Well, don't worry about where I'm at, but go ahead.
Okay, cool. You're in America, right?
It says Detroit in your title.
Yeah, I'm in Detroit. Just put it like that.
Okay, cool. So this guy with the three wives he's like in your city, right? Or close by, right?
No.
So he in another state?
No, another country.
What?
Oh my God.
Hebrew Israelite. Okay, so what happens is that like they believe in the like that thing. So it's not like they believe in like, you know, I've been proposed to more than one time by Hebrew Israelites.
So this man, I'm going to Hebrew. So this man is in Africa somewhere or in the Middle East?
No, I'm not gonna say where they're at. They're in.
You don't have to say the specific city. The continent will do.
Trust me, we're not flying out there to go meet with him. I'm not.
I'm not gonna get no more deeper into it. They are in another.
Can you please get deeper out of?
They might be. They're in Israel.
You say
They're in
he's
Israel
outside
right
of the
now.
country. So he said out of the
They're
country.
in
Cool, no
Israel. They're in
problem.
Israel. They're in Israel.
They're in Israel, right? So you never met this man
I have.
in real life?
No.
So you was in a yo.
The
So
internet,
you
man.
was in a relationship with this man, like he was
No,
betting
I
you to
was
be his
not. No,
wife,
I
right?
was not in a relationship with that guy.
Trey,
I
go
was
back to
just
sleep. You're gonna have a nightmare. Go back to sleep. It's
no.
bad.
The person I'm currently with is in Detroit with me, but the other person is in Israel right now.
The guy with the 3 wives is in Israel.
Yeah.
So he was betting you to be his 4th wife, right?
Yes.
And you say no. And you never met him in real life.
No.
The guy that proposed to you, is he in your city?
No.
That's the guy that proposed to me. Is the guy in Israel.
No, Blanco.
Yeah. So none of these people, I'm going to assume that you're meeting these people online, right?
No. All right. So the person I'm in a relationship with is in my city. The other person is in Israel.
Oh, this is so confusing. I thought you was in a relationship with a guy with the 3 wives and some random nigga just proposed to you.
No,
She
I'm
said
in a
that was
relationship
her
with a
business
regular
partner.
guy here in
She met him
where I'm
doing
at, and then there's a
business.
guy that I'm doing business with that actually, like, over time of us doing business together overseas, this is the other proposed, right? But
So the guy,
that's not an abnormal thing for people to do that in the
so now
Israelite
to
community.
get the story correct, it's 3 different guys we're talking about at this point, right?
Nah, just 2.
Let me stop
Okay,
explaining.
let's backtrack. It's the guy with the 3 wives. That's guy 1. The guy that you're doing business, that she's in a relationship, that's guy 2, right?
No. The guy that she doing business with that proposed to her and have the 3 wives in Israel is the same guy. The guy that she messes with but doesn't give her the time that's deemed to her is the one in her city, and that's the guy she normally would have relations with.
Yes. There you go.
Okay. Hey, man. At least the guy that you mess with in real life, man. Kudos to you, man. But talking to somebody 3 oceans away, that's insane to me, man. Hey, listen, yo, it's more. My friends make fun of me because you know what they call me? They say I'm lazy because I always tell them I ain't driving past 40 minutes to go see no women, bro. At that point, they gotta come to me. I'm sorry,
and I'm with you on that one. We gotta meet halfway at least. But she is right. That's not typical when it comes to a lot of those, especially overseas. So whatever the case is, to each his own. My doctor was arranged marriage. She been my doctor since 2013. And the stories of her and her family is tripped out, but hey, you like it, I love it.
But I would say this is that if, like, I probably would have accepted his proposal if I wasn't in this situation over here in the States. I'm not gonna lie.
So
I
you
couldn't
will
do an
accept to
arranged
be the 4th
marriage.
wife?
If I wasn't in a situationship right over here, trying to figure out what was going on here, then I probably would have accepted the proposal.
So you in a way kind of cheating.
Well,
I'm not.
How can I be cheating? She not cheating, but she was open to the thought of the proposal.
I gave up.
There's nothing. I'm still, like, very confused about what's going on over here.
The thing is,
there's nothing. There's
Genesis.
nothing. There is no like real, like, substantial thing saying, okay, this is what it
Genesis,
is.
I'm 1,000% sure
The
on this
current
panel
situation
that
is very confusing.
you in this panels in a few days ago or a week ago or something, you stated that you have a man. Now all of a sudden you're in a situationship. This is why it's hard to believe what you're saying, right? Because you when the niggas
no, she said that though, Blanco.
Weeks
I only
ago,
believe one, I'll tell you, I only believe one thing.
Weeks ago, she said she have a
this
man.
Is some
She
dust.
claimed the niggas.
That's what I believe.
I ain't heard you, Scam. Sorry.
No, see, I only believe one thing. This whole thing is some straight up dust. It almost doesn't matter how you explain it. And well, he's left-handed. Well, he's coming in. It don't. This is dust, and
Yep.
you admit
So,
it. The
so
question is,
Genesis,
well, go ahead.
can you admit that weeks ago you claimed this man as your man? That you have a man. Matter of fact, you was going back and forward. I forgot who you was going back and forward. You say
Yeah,
I
you know
have a
what? I'm
man.
gonna, I'm gonna say this is that sometimes men can be very confusing about like, okay, what are we doing?
No,
So
Now it's
so
the
no,
man's
you
fault.
can't put this one
no.
on the man. No,
Remember?
you got to eat this one.
Do you remember the statement that Carmelo Anthony made when it came to Lala
Lala,
Anthony? What he
she's
say? What he
married, but
say?
I know.
There you go.
She's married, but I know.
That's
There
pretty
you
much
go.
what was. I think that's what's going on in this.
That's what's happening. She's in a relationship with me, but I ain't in no relationship with her, and that happens a lot. So
no. But
for
I think
me realizing it, over something kind of happened recently that made me say, "Oh, well, damn, okay."
hey, that's the guy she really liked, the situationship. See what you were stating earlier, Blanco? They willing to do anything when they
the
really
thing
like.
is, and the thing with Genesis is the average queen, right? Some way, somehow they got to paint themselves as the victim, right? When
I'm
when
not.
when the when the
Listen, I'm
when
not
the
trying to paint
kitchen
myself as the victim because
when the kitchen
I'm putting
when
myself through this.
when when the kitchen get hot,
I take accountability. Yeah, I could easily be
when the
like,
kitchen
man,
get hot, Smurf, right? You know where she
Mhm.
went? Oh my God, guys can be so persuasive. And I don't know where this is a 40-something-year-old queen we talking about here, bro. This is somebody grandma at this point, pretty much. And can't tell when the man is serious or playing. That's insane, bro. Now, how different does
so
that
what does that
sound
mean?
from
So
your
what does that mean?
teenage daughter, Smurf? How different does that sound?
Wait. Once again, the
Well,
same
but is it
person.
a fantasy based on what he's telling me, or is it
What
a
old
fantasy based
girl?
on what
What
I'm
old
believing?
girl?
He
Shabazz.
tell
What
me
the
one
young?
thing, but I'm like, okay, this is not.
What the young lady brought up the
The
sister that we
women,
was talking about earlier. One of the biggest things she stated was women quit growing at 14. At 14, they mature to that capacity, and all of a sudden their mind is set in that and locked in that. Especially when it comes to a man that they like.
and to be fair, no women, but it's the majority of them. They can go to college, they can get master's degree, they can get great job, but some way, somehow, they want to make you believe, Smurf, that a nigga with a
But you
ninth
guys
grade
don't. You
education
guys
plays them.
pretend like y'all don't be lying to us, though.
But you're
We gotta
telling
go
us
back to
that
the
this is
Well,
hey,
not
Men
Genesis.
be
guys
lying. They
do.
be lying. They
But Genesis,
switch
you're
up.
telling
They
me, you're
pass
telling
Guys
us
lie.
that you know it's bullshit and you're still there. So the lying excuse doesn't work.
No. I just realized it. It took me some time to figure it out because
But
I
you're still
wasn't.
there.
No, I've like been slowly moving away from
and Genesis,
No,
answer
you
me this
still
question.
left, sir.
Answer me this
Still
question, my
there.
dear, right? I want you
Yep.
to answer me this question, my dear. What kind of magical light me, Papi Blanco, can tell you after you be turning me down? You turn me down in January, you turn me down in February, you
Man,
turn me down in May,
you
you
ain't
turn me
serious
down
about
in
nothing.
June, and you turn me down in July. It's about to be August in 3 days. What kind of magical light can I tell you to make you give me some? Go ahead, please tell me.
What the hell are you talking about?
Tell me this magical light.
I've known this person for years. It wasn't like a
That's not the
thing that
question
just
I'm asking you, my dear.
Genesis, you're making
Follow
it
me.
worse. You're making it
Tell
worse.
me, you just follow me what I'm saying. What kind of magical light can I tell you after you turn me down for the first 6 months of this year for you to go from no to yes, Papa, you can have this pussy? What magical light can I tell you?
I think it was over time. Like after like a certain amount of time, I was just in. I
Look at
I was
look at the
celibate for a
chat.
long period of time, and then
Hey,
he
he
just
cracked
I
that
don't
back.
know.
And
And
I'm
then I
willing,
after like
and I'm
not
Hey,
doing that for a long time, and he was the one, and I did it,
hey,
but I
hey,
so so
hadn't even
he,
done it for
he
so
like.
cracked
Genesis,
that back.
wouldn't that indicate that I don't have to lie to you that you genuinely just wanted to fuck me back?
Probably in that moment, yeah.
Okay, so that means the man doesn't have to lie to you to get you off your panties, bro. Yeah, you're too old to be saying stuff like this, yo. If you was my mom, I would be like so embarrassed.
Well, I don't care about what people think. So,
Oh my god, he lies to me to get my pussy, so I
no,
ain't
I
got no
didn't say
choice
he
to give
lied.
him
I
my
didn't say he
pussy.
lied to get it. I just said that I wasn't doing it, and at the time he was around after like just a long amount of time of like being friends with each other, and and I was celibate, and then he said, "Hey, whatever we end up," and so it became a weird situation like that. Like, so I can't describe
I think I would go further if you start saying because that sounds like teenage girl stuff, yo. I swear.
it. Okay,
I would accept that from 18-year-old girl, my old
it's
18-year-old
sad to
niece.
hear her
I would
doing
accept
this.
that from
I
a
mean, y'all
22-year-old
listening to
girl.
it, you like it. I mean, y'all still here though.
Those excuses,
I've
you
heard
better
all
off by
kind of
saying,
stuff on the internet, but this is absolute dust.
No,
There's no other way I can
I
put
haven't
it.
slept with the other guy. The
It
guy
doesn't
here,
matter. You're
I
talking
have
about a
slept with.
dude. You're talking about an international dude, 2 planes in a boat with 3
Two.
wives. What are we talking about?
You're not listening.
You're
this is
trying to
wild,
make
bro.
sense. Oh man.
This is wild, man. This is wild,
You're
man.
trying to
And I
somehow
think
come to us to
Here's
make
the thing.
sense of it.
Have you ever so maybe men don't have the same thing. And then also when you get into the spiritual community, it's different than
This ain't no come on. Spirits. Just throwing anything out there. Oh, it's the spirits. I'm just waiting for the white man to come out here and
it's kind. You know what I noticed?
anything.
You know what? The little bit that I know about those conscious channels, they are way worse than this one. They all fucking each other over there, bro. From what I hear, all of them. Look at
You
Umar.
said they do it.
Umar is
They do
fucking
or
all
they
them
don't.
hoes.
I've never been over there.
I probably just need to like just drop all of them. Like just like say, you know what?
Yeah, yo, man, listen, man.
No,
Hey, man,
aside from
every
that, the
day.
thing that you can control is you. That's the thing that you can control.
Well, I haven't been sleeping with
This,
any of them except for because even the guy here I haven't been sleeping with. So
this shouldn't be a conversation.
And Genesis, it's okay. You're a grown woman. It's okay, whatever the situation ship you on. It's okay. You wanted to fuck that guy, but don't put yourself in the victim
I didn't say I was a
position.
victim. I didn't put. You took it like
No,
a
no, no,
victim.
no, no. You trying to make yourself sound like a
You
victim when you
took
say,
it
"Well,
like
you
a
know how
victim.
guys lie to me."
You took it like
Well, there's a spiritual thing. Well, there's a
no. That's not being a victim.
Maybe I heard it wrong. So let me ask somebody that is quote unquote more balanced than me. Scan, what did you hear? Was she trying to put herself in a victim position? Yes or no?
No, I was not.
I'm asking Scan.
You're guilty of dust of all counts. 1st degree, 2nd, and 3rd degree. Dust.
What does that mean?
Scan, was she trying to sound herself like the victim by the guy lying to her how man is and this and that?
Yes.
No, I was not trying
There
to
you
make
go.
myself into the victim of.
Scan just told you, listen, you don't have to take my word. You don't take what I say. Cool,
So
no problem.
I said I was a victim. How?
By
Because
trying
it
to
was him
blame
the
the
lion.
guy.
You're in right.
Yeah.
You're in the situation because of the BS that men, not just him. You said men. You know, men be lying. You even threw other innocent men into it.
Well, listen.
But then I asked you. You know that this is the truth. So how are we talking about lies and you're saying all this stuff is the truth and you're aware?
I don't get it. What you're saying? You know what's the truth?
Okay, I've known this dude for years. Okay, if you know him, you know what he's about. Oh, he was lying. Okay, that means you should have known that he was lying. You said you knew him. Oh, but you know these men, they be lying. And okay, do you know today that he's a liar? Yeah, but you're going back tomorrow to go eat a sandwich at his house. That's on you.
No, I'm not.
Oh, well, I'm not having sex. Okay, if you weren't dealing with him at all, he wouldn't exist.
I'm gonna say
The fact that he exists as some kind of status. Okay, dudes who were lying, manipulating, or whatever. Let's just say that he was, which I don't know why. He's sticking his meat in there. Let's not play games. He's gonna stick it in there and wiggle it around in a circle.
In like 3 months.
Then why does he exist? Why has he come up in the conversation? What are you doing with this
It's not
guy?
about sex.
Okay. So maybe he's just rubbing it across your leg and that's not, I don't know. But
No.
his name is coming up in the conversation. You were talking about sleeping with and whatever. He exists some kind of way. Why does he exist that way? When you pick up your phone, hey, I would like to hear some more lies. That's literally how it translates. 3, in a whole nother country in an area code with a plus with 68 digits. Why does he exist? You're telling me in Detroit, my family's from Michigan.
So both of these people.
You're telling me these are the only 2 dudes that was left? There's not a dude up the block somewhere on Ford Road. Nobody on Grand Boulevard. These were the only 2 options. These were quarter pointed dudes.
Hold on.
In another country, and it's the only thing left.
But I don't sleep with more than one man at a time. So therefore,
well, allegedly you're not sleeping with these 2 either. So why'd you bring up sleeping with them? You said you ain't slept with them in 3 months.
Slept with them together in a few months, but I'm just saying, like, I don't believe.
Are you sleeping with them or you're not?
Until one thing is over with, I don't believe.
All over the place, Cam.
You said you didn't sleep with them for 3 months.
I don't believe in jumping from one man to another. I don't believe.
But there's 2 men.
In one breath, you say you claim this nigga like literally last week or something. Talk about my man, right? But some way, somehow, you haven't fucked this nigga in 3 months, even though y'all live in the same city. So
actually, it's probably like less than that. I'm lying, but
so now it's not 3 months. So now it's what?
I'm gonna say this is that there's other things you do. You know what I'm saying? That happens.
So you lie about the 3 months then, right?
Oh man, open season.
It's probably other stuff going on, but the bottom line is.
Answer my question, please. So it wasn't 3 months then. The 3 months was like an exaggeration, right?
It was an exaggeration, yeah.
Okay, so most likely 3-4 weeks then. That is very reasonable.
Maybe a month and a half.
Okay, now we cut it in half now. A month and a half. Cool. You claimed this nigga a couple of weeks ago, talk about my man, like Megan Thee Stallion song, right? So now
maybe 4 weeks. You're right about 4 weeks. Right.
Okay, cool. Doesn't matter if it was 4 weeks.
Look, man, he stuck it last night. You just speed it up.
It wasn't last night. It didn't happen last night.
But you claim this man, my man, literally like last week on this panel. I remember that all 10 days ago, something like that, right? So now
I didn't say my man. I said that I am seeing somebody. I do.
You know what I mean. You didn't sing the Megan Thee Stallion song, but you know exactly what I mean.
No. People like want to make me seem like I was just without nobody that's interested in me. Fat and obese.
Now you understand what I say. He don't holler, right? You understand that now, right?
Is that like that's
Pap, I think the car was trying to hit her and missed. I don't know. This is just bad. The
now
car
you
was about
understand
to
what I
hit
say.
her
I hate to holler.
and
Right?
realized it didn't have no car insurance and just kept on moving at this one. This one just hollering. I can't speak to this. This is
at the end
beyond
of the day, Genesis. Look, you are a super grown woman that paid your own bills. In reality, you can fuck whoever you want to. Ain't nobody business. It's just like you got so much contradiction. It's not even funny. You went from 3 months to 6 weeks to 4 months. Then you claim the nigga my man. Now he demoted you to situationship. Like he's all over the place. Or now you with a nigga.
I don't even know what to
proposed
make
to
of it.
you 3 oceans away.
Can I just
you
be
got a
honest and say
business
I don't
client
know
in
what
Israel with 3 wives.
Listen, can I be honest and say I don't even know what it is? I don't know what it is. I don't know.
So when do you find out you know what it is?
I don't know. There's times when I know what it is. There's times when I don't know what it is. This is very confusing. I don't know.
So you're telling me these were the only 2 options in Detroit. I've been to Michigan quite often. These were the only 2 options. This is all that was left. Or they sold out in Michigan, so they gave you a number to a dude in Israel and gave you a calling card and said, "Go get this dude."
Honey, listen.
And call him when his wives are asleep.
Listen. First of all, you have me messed up. See,
It's not. No, trust me. It's not me that has you messed up.
You're listen. I deal with a lot of different men for business, right?
And these were the
And
ones that you
also, I'm
decided.
friends with them. So over time, when you're doing business and friendship together, your heart beholds what's closest to you. So when you
Nah,
begin to do business with her, you know what the fuck are you
nah,
talking
man. We're
about?
not, nah,
You're stupid. You don't
so
even know what.
no,
Listen, if a
no,
person
just
is
no.
very close to you, working. Listen, that's every fucking thing.
Then marry him. Then back it up. Get closer.
Genesis, do this guy that was your man 3 weeks
Go
ago
get
now
with
in
him
a
there.
situation? Do this man that you was your man 3 weeks ago, and he's you in a situationship right now? Is he allowed to have other women?
He pretty much. I don't know whether he does or not, but something's weird. I don't know. I can't describe it. I don't know.
I'm
He's
asking
not
you. Is he?
allowed to. I would.
Will
I
you
wouldn't
be?
want him to, but I don't know exactly what's happening.
Will you be okay with him having other women?
No, I would not. No.
But you
But you
also was the same queen that you said you believe in
But he
polyamorous.
he deals with other women same way I deal with
But
other
you
men.
say on this panel that you believe in polygamous.
But it has to be outlined. It's not like a thing where you just do whatever the hell you want to do. It has
No,
to be
hold on. I want to know what this outline looks like. Tell me about the outline of your current situation.
you have to be real. Like you have to be like tell me what's going on. Like I don't understand.
Okay, now they've shown you what's going on. Now what? And
If
you
they
said
tell
it
me
was a
what's
bunch of
going on,
bullshit.
then I know how to deal with the situation. I know how to handle it. Now, if I know that there's multiple women, I know how to handle the situation. Okay,
Okay, so how are you handling this one?
I'm
One
not
has
handling.
multiple women. He got
I
three.
don't know. I
Okay.
don't know what's happening right now.
One man has 3 wives. You said you don't know what's happening. I'm gonna tell you what's happening because you told us. One man got 3 wives.
Mm-hmm.
You said you know how to deal with people with multiple women. There go 3 wives. How you gonna handle that?
I probably
And
could
show me the
handle that.
outline.
I could handle that better than what's going on in my relationship that's here.
You see
Because
how backwards they
I
are.
know exactly what's happening in this situation. It's been very put on the table. This is what's going on. But the only thing is that there's 3 wives, so therefore I'll be the 4th, and I don't know where I would stand in that relationship. In this relationship I'm
In
in
line.
here,
How about that?
say it again. In what?
In line.
In line, right? Like what does that mean? Me being the 4th wife. What does that mean? In the relationship I'm in right now,
You know what?
I don't know what's going on. It's very confusing because it's very very a lot of secrets and a lot of weird
Genesis, you
stuff.
Let's
are
not talk.
45 years old
Let's not
plus.
talk
What you
about
mean
the
you don't
So
know
secrets.
what
what's
about
going
me being
on?
45?
Let's talk about the things you do know.
Everybody
What I'm
develops
trying
at
to
a different rate. Listen, just
what
because you might have been I didn't have my first relationship until I was 18 years old. I don't
I
and
was
I've
older
only
than
had
know
a
you.
few.
anything.
I can count the relationships I've been in on my hands. So this stuff is new to me. So you might say, well, you're 45. Well, guess what? I have not been in 45 relationships.
What I'm trying to tell you,
Neither.
Genesis,
So
is
you
you
could bring
today
up my
you
age. It does not mean that I know how to deal with
I'm
this
bringing
type
up
of stuff. I don't
No,
understand
I'm
Genesis, I
bringing up
understand
what's
not
going on.
knowing, but you're telling us that you do know stuff.
I know
You're
somewhat.
telling us what you do know.
You asked me a question. I answered the question. What do you mean?
Okay. I know what it's
what I'm
like to
trying to
not
when
know.
the
I've
reason.
Listen,
shared some of my own
if
stories
I
before.
have been talking to you as a friend, like say me and you, Scam Likely, have talked for 5 years as friends on the phone. I've met your wife, I've talked to your wives, I know everything about you and everything like this. I'm doing your website, I'm doing things for you, working, whatever. And along the time of us getting to know each other, you would actually enjoy being around me and whatever. This is not like a so and you believe in polygamy. Well, would you want to be one of my wives? You know what I'm saying? Okay, well, that's a question, right? Now, in this situation over here, it might be I've known you for 15 years, right? And then we begin after 15 years, we get together after 15 years, and then we're just we was hanging out, I'm doing we work together, this, that, the other. But I've known you for 15 years. You've watched my kids grow up, this, that, the other. but it's all this secret. I don't know what's going on, right? So I don't even know where we are in this relationship, but I don't know.
What kind of secrets?
I
I can
know.
help you discover this
I
secret,
know
man.
what the
I'm like a
problem is. I don't want to repeat it on the live, and it's coming back to
uh,
haunt you. Something you said
what
earlier,
kind of
Genesis.
what kind of secrets do you think this man is hiding?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Is he on
The
6 Mile and Woodward? Is he sneaking over there on 6 Mile and Woodward or something?
no, he's not even in. I just said Detroit just because I don't. I'm in Detroit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not in Detroit, so it's not that.
I mean, if he pipe, it doesn't matter where you located. If he piping you down, that means he's driving distance at least, like he's close. We know that,
Yeah,
right?
he's not that far away.
What do you in your opinion? What do you think this king is hiding?
Well, he
Now,
doesn't really. It's not really a hiding thing because he talks to people on the phone when I'm in the car. Everything he's got going on, I can hear everything happening. However, there's like these long stretches of time, you know, and so to me, there's like, okay, what is going on during these long stretches of time? So that's not to me, that's not. I don't. If I want to be with somebody, I'm not gonna want to like be away from them for that long or but he'll I don't know, it's weird. So but I'm like I said, I've known him for like years, so maybe it's a matter of that we've known each other for so long that
Yeah.
being away is not
Genesis,
that big of a deal. But to me,
check the back chat, Genesis. But continue.
yeah, I kind of agree.
I agree. Yep.
But Genesis, the thing is, I'm gonna say it. Don't let it get to the point where you want to hear something so bad, or over time, you continuously want to hear something so bad that you're willing to do anything to hear it or feel it, because you'll end up spinning around and spending more time where you don't need to be, that you can't even get back to where you do need to be.
Right.
This is way out there to the point where it's going to take so much time for you to get back to normalcy. That's real talk.
And
Do you think this guy?
part of the conversation is because I'm not really willing to like just divulge everything online. If I were to tell you like one on one everything, but it's very it's confusing. I don't know. I don't understand what's happening.
Do you
But
think that this guy care about you, Genesis? Do you truly think?
100. I feel like he does. Yes, I do.
And do you see yourself with this man like in a long term relationship?
I have felt like this, but sometimes I have questions. Like,
And but your is that like that's your main problem that he go in these long stretches? I'm going to assume no communicating with you, right?
well, no, he does communicate with me, but it's like I don't know, like just at a distance,
Yeah,
So he'll come. He'll come. Imagine a person that comes and sweep you off your feet, whatever, and then they just disappear.
When you say disappear, hold on.
Genesis,
When
you
you
want
say
the truth?
disappear, how long? How long he be gone?
Like about 2 weeks, whatever. Like maybe
Hmm.
2 3 weeks.
Genesis, you want the truth?
Yeah.
You were option number 2 or maybe 3. When people are dating somebody, they want to see them on a very consistent basis. This is regular men. Poppy, would you agree? If you had the woman that
Yes.
you want to date, are you going to wait 2 weeks to call her? Are you going to disappear for 9-10
No,
days?
we're gonna try to hang out when our time match or when our free time match because I'm pretty sure she
No,
got a life, he got a life. Just back at what?
no.
Yes.
Let me throw some excuses. Pop, there's a car auction in Vegas, and then there's one in Oakland. And you got to go back to back. How you gonna manage that? Because you're busy. You got to move. Go. How you gonna? What you gonna
I
do?
will. If she cannot hit the road with me, we'll be communicating for the most part.
Okay, but you got kids though, right? That's taking up
Mhm.
all your time. So you can't talk to her for 2 weeks, right? Because you got
No,
kids.
you should still be able to talk to her and let her know what's going on in your life. If this is somebody that you're taking serious, right? But
Hmm.
it's a, I think you make time for what you want, bro. That's what I believe. You find a way.
So
The day got
meaning,
24 hours.
if there's a chick that you don't talk to for 9 days, then it's 12 days, then it's 4, then it's 8. She is probably. Wouldn't you say there is some woman that you are talking to day to day?
I do you one better, Skank. That thing that nigga married. Oh, at least got something settled with a wife or some. I'm not necessarily a wife, but it's a long-term relationship.
Do you know his last name?
Yep,
Go look him up.
I did.
You know where he lives?
Yep, I pick
Is
him
he
up from
married?
his house. I
Is
pick
he
him up from
married?
his house. No, I looked him up. He's not.
Do he
So
got kids?
he's come on. We in our four. He got six.
How many baby moms?
6
Six.
kids. Ooh,
How many
oh,
baby moms?
Six.
6 baby
ooh.
mamas. So he got 6 kids by 6 different women.
Yep.
He laying up with one of them baby mamas. Easy. Possibly he hitting two
Or he's
baby
looking
mamas.
for seven. Or he's looking for number 7. People
Well,
who like somebody.
but he make it like he hates all of them, right? Like they're all fucked up.
Oh,
And
he got you. He got you believing
but
that.
listen, we drove to Houston together, and the girl was on the phone. He was cussing her out in front of me. It was weird. I don't even know what's going on, but
Yeah,
yeah, the fact that he
Well,
did do that in front of me probably would mean that there was emotional attachment.
yeah.
I like this.
Genesis.
There's like it. Imagine like having all these connected dot moments. Like, what's going on with this? Like, what? I don't know.
No, Genesis.
darling,
What you see in the back, if that doesn't, if that doesn't get worked on, you'll be willing to hear and entertain a lot of this stuff that 90% of the people won't even have a conversation with, and it'll start to become a norm.
I
If this
think
hasn't already
that
happened, what got you here?
I think you are very attracted to that guy. He probably laid the pipe real good, whatever he did to you, and that's something that you enjoy. But like Scan said, you are possibly option number two. But however, you are cool with the whole polygamy lifestyle. So it shouldn't be such a big problem if you're okay with it. I understand what you're gonna tell me next. If he lets me know that that's what it is, then I got the option to go with it.
No,
But
I would not be cool with that because that means he's lied to me
so
this
you're not
entire.
okay with the polygamy
Not,
lifestyle then,
I
huh?
don't know. I'm not okay with lies though because
Hey, Genesis, I'm gonna be honest with you. You are okay. You will hear those lies and you will still be there if you don't go and fix what it is that needs to be fixed. If this isn't already what it is, me and Pop done seen this 100 times.
It's Genesis. If the man come to tell you like, yo, and we want to, hey, I'm leaving
Every
one of my baby
story.
mamas.
Oh,
Genesis, if the man can tell you, I'm leaving one of my baby mamas, right? That's what I lay my head over there, but I like you too, and I want you to be part of my life. You want to take that deal?
no. Let me tell you why. Because that means that this entire time you've been lying to me and this that the other, but and you don't have enough. You broke. Like you don't even have go live with your baby mama and be broke over there. Like to me, like I've been helping him, like helping him, paying, like you know what I'm saying when he needs help and this that the other. Like no,
So he's broke.
you got 6 baby mamas. Come on now.
of course he's broke.
And it's
So
Detroit.
hold on, scam, hold on. It's different kind of bros. The man can still have. He got a lot of ways that his money going in, right? Is he a responsible daddy? I guess at
Yeah,
least Genesis.
he's a very good father, but he got too many people, got too many women.
Okay,
He's
so
looking at
okay,
him in
Genesis,
different
answer me
ways.
this: where do he man got his own place? Are you being at his place?
No,
No?
Nope.
Bingo. The man live with one of his baby. He got 6 of them. He living with one of them. He living with one of them. At the bare minimum. He got 6 of them things. Hey, hell, if I was him, I would be living one of them too. I gotta save money somewhere.
Yeah, he does need a place to
How do
stay.
I drop him off in front of his house though?
Say that again.
How do
Have
I
you been
drop him off
inside?
in front of him?
Have you been in there? Stayed overnight?
No, I haven't.
I didn't hear her. What you said, Jenny? Said you drop him off
You've
where?
never been inside,
In front
or
of
you've
the
never
house.
stayed.
In
You've
front of
never
the
been
house?
inside or never stayed.
No.
Never stayed over, and you know them for years.
Because option A or
And she's
option
not
B,
home at the
you
time.
drop option B, you drop him off at his homie house and then he go to his baby mama house.
Well, his car's in front of the house, so
Hey,
that makes sense.
Genesis, there's somebody in the
Probably
chat
option
that said,
A, the baby mama house.
hey, there's somebody in the chat that said she'd be willing to try to help communicate with you and stuff. I think she might be a positive influence. Name is Tiffany Praise. I don't know. Y'all can just change the IGs or something.
Yeah, you
Right.
gotta talk to somebody so you can learn how to love yourself, my dear.
Yeah,
Because I'm pretty sure you are you probably very into this guy, but I think it's more out of lust, and I don't think that's love.
Yeah,
Do
it's
you
not
like
like
love this
love
guy
because,
or is lust?
well, like I said, I've known him for over 15 years, so he's watched like we've been friends before we even ever hooked up. You know,
So
we
it's a
basically hooked
familiar
up over
face
the
that
last
came back
3
into your
years.
life. It's a familiar face that came back into your life recently, right?
Well, we've always kept in touch with each other for like the whole time. We always talk to each other, but the first when we hooked up over the past 3 years. So I've been like not because I've whatever I'm spiritual, whatever spiritual, lyrical, whatever. So I'm not like doing anything, whatever celibacy, whatever. And so he was like, "Well, I want to be the one that takes your celibacy." So I like allowed him to, and then
Genesis, is that your IG, DJ Genesis Detroit? Is that your
mhm.
Instagram?
Yeah.
Huh? I saw this lady reach out to you, man. You need to talk to another girl or something. I don't know. I think somebody's gonna
It's
reach out to you
crazy,
too.
right? The whole thing is weird, right? It's fucked up.
No, it's
It is.
weird on
It
the
is
outside,
weird.
but when we
It
start
is
Fucked
opening
up.
weird.
up,
It's a fucked up situation, right? So
no,
It is
no,
weird.
Genesis. Go ahead.
However, you are a willing participator. So I don't want to hear about, and I don't want to sound.
oh no, I'm not over here like looking like a victim. I'm like, okay, it's a weird.
You like the
I still
guy.
don't. I'm
He
still
like
trying
you
to.
a
I don't
little bit.
understand what's going on. So
Hey, Genesis, can I ask you
Like
a question?
a,
Our insults or how we say stuff, they don't hurt, do they?
no.
I knew that, and I know why.
I think that guy is living with one of his baby mama, Genesis. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, and
Yeah,
I sound
Genesis,
like a
be
player
honest,
hater.
it's not even about this dude. It's not about the Israel and none of that. And I'm just some dude out here somewhere. But the most important thing is that you build yourself up. Otherwise, there's nothing but low level There's an unlimited supply of low level savages. They multiply. Any city, anywhere in the country, there's a dude standing in front of a liquor store somewhere. They're disposable. But if you're willing to be there and be down there to participate in some of that, it'll always find you because it'll be a part of who you are. It's not the situation. It's not it's a lot more to it.
I think you can do better, man. It seems like you got some. It seems like you got some shit going on.
There's some work to do.
That guy is pretty much just getting some pussy, and I'm in a way he kind of like liking the way he do you, but that's probably the only thing that y'all got in common. Nothing else. He's not gonna go past that, most likely.
Well, no, it's not even only just. Listen, I figured it out I figured it out too recently. That's why I said that no, we're not. It's a situationship. It's not coochie. It's money. That's what it is. I figured out a long time ago. It's like really like because he he did some shit recently. You know.
It is something good to you or bad?
No, like it was weird. It was like a thing where he bought me some perfume, but then it was like a thing where almost like when he bought me it, I pretty much gave him his money back. It's like really weird. It's like the way that he spent the whole thing. It was like, yeah, you bought me this, but when you actually look at it, you didn't buy me anything because I helped
You can
you.
do better, my dear.
Yeah, so
Go get
Yeah, I won't
yourself somebody that love you
yeah.
the right way.
As far as to do better, I won't lie to you and say you can just click a button and the better is going to appear out the sky. The do better is you have to actually do better, as in do something yourself to make the change.
right.
And there's some work involved. Like I won't lie to you and tell you somebody's parent coming out the sky. They're not. It's going to be the same thing.
I think, bro. I think it's not that complicated for her to get herself a decent guy.
Oh,
I don't
Genesis,
think
the
so.
girl chat doesn't have. He doesn't have Instagram.
She don't have IG.
Try Facebook or something. I don't know.
Yeah, Tiffany, put your email so y'all can exchange number through emails. I'm pretty sure you got an email for work or something. Everybody got the email. Matter of fact, you have an email to be on YouTube anyway. I think so, right? No trouble need an email address.
Yeah.
But you need to
All
talk to another
And
lady.
really, like I said, even when Raw G, she's like, because she's been there when I've been with him and listening to us on the phone, whatever. She's like, yeah, she got a man, whatever. Yeah, she got a man. You, but you know, yeah, there's way more. It's yeah, I think he's using me. He's using me. You know.
Make it
Hey, do
easier.
you have
Genesis, type your email in the back so I can copy and paste and put it in the chat, please. So she can reach out to you. She can reach out to
or
you on her own time.
yeah, Tiffany Praise and or Genesis. Just create another one and change one digit on it. Like if you're
No, no,
Genesis 406, make one that's
it's easier.
Genesis
Genesis is
4.
like kind of like Genesis is
Yeah, Pop,
like
don't put that in the chat.
Right. That's why I was like, didn't want to get my
You see that in the back? Don't put that in the chat.
yeah. Okay, never mind then. So what are you gonna do it?
If one of y'all can create one that's one digit off, like if it's I troll 206, create an email that's I troll 207 and just you can put that in the chat, then it's only for them.
Someone says, what a horrible way to find something like this out.
No, but the thing is that she need to reach out to Tiffany. She cannot hit the link and get it from the back chat. So that because Trey is asleep.
You know what? Someone says, what a horrible way to find something like this out. I kind of was already finding it out already on that, but that's why.
Yeah. Do you have a Facebook at Genesis?
Yeah, but it's my name, my real name.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm trying.
I don't know. Yeah, it would be easier if Trey wake up and Tiffany can actually hit the link, copy, paste the shit from the back, and go about her business.
She don't have an IG. Does she have a TikTok? Oh.
We don't have no way to relate the email to Tiffany. That's the problem.
Does she have Trey phone number? Shit. Nope, no TikTok.
Tiffany's a grown ass woman. She don't got no social medias, man. Where to go, girl?
Shoot, I barely use. Well, I got stuff.
What's your YouTube? What's your YouTube? And then I can like get your email off there and send your email.
Who? Probably Blanco.
Tiffany.
Her YouTube.
Yeah,
trying to keep real name, real info out because these people.
Right.
They do too much. I ain't gonna lie to you.
The only thing is we don't have nobody got a bridge to to give it to Tiffany. You know what I mean? That's the problem. We figured it out, man. It's all good.
Give
Well, like the main thing is about the situation is that like it wasn't like you know I've known him for a long time, and so therefore I had some trust or whatever, and so yeah.
I was gonna say I could send it to Tiffany Praise on IG, but she don't have IG.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what make it
Tiffany
complicated. She don't have a bridge for us to communicate with at all.
Tiffany Praise not coming up on YouTube. It's not coming up. Tiffany Praise.
DM, they say you can DM through YouTube. What?
You cannot say no DM through YouTube unless you have like a little channel and you can post it on your community
Oh, okay, I
tab.
think I
That's
found
it.
it. Here we go. Tiffany Praise. I found it.
She got a channel?
I think as soon as you type in this chat, you
I think
got
I
like
have
your own
her
channel in a
email.
way.
I think I got her email right now. Hold on, let me see.
Huh? Oh, she has a channel. I
Yeah,
wonder
you
her
need to talk
content.
to.
Seems to be
You need to
positive.
talk to.
I found it. I got her. I got her email.
There you go. Go ahead
Okay.
and talk to that. Talk to that beautiful lady. You need some wisdom words because what you saying, what you be saying sounding crazy, James. I ain't gonna hold you. You should write a
Well,
goddamn.
part of it that makes it sound even crazy because I can't really all the way say what's going on because it's like,
You should write a book.
oh man, if I told you everything going on in my
That
life,
thing will
you'd be
sell
like,
like
damn.
hotcake, man. All you have to do is just change the name of the characters. That's it.
Yeah, like because I'm like I said, I like you listen. I help a lot of men. You know what I'm saying? I help a lot of dudes, people in prison, like guys that are like, like whatever, you know what I'm saying? Because I always felt like the dudes were like the underdogs. So I have a lot of like, even my channel is mostly a male audience. So but and I never looked at like the dudes as like, oh, they're trying to get with me. I looked at it like, oh, okay, well, they are cool. They need some help. So that's what I'm saying. Like when he approached me in that way, I said, okay, interesting. Um, I wouldn't get married to a person just because they proposed to me. But it was interesting, you know what I'm saying? But I would say that the situation with the person that's here is very kind of fucked up. I ain't gonna lie. Because I'm like, dude, really? Like, it's fucked up. But if I really told you everything, it's like, man, kind of bold. It's kind of bold when you think about it. It's like, because I'm actually helping him, but he's still kind of fucking me over. You know what I'm saying?
You're enabling.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Yeah. I've seen some of this before, and it was something that you said. Something you said earlier. I won't say what it is, but it kind of made me to get like this picture, and I wish I'd have noticed it earlier because I wouldn't have been as harsh.
Yeah, it's
I know also that the stuff that we say you don't feel anything, and I know what that is also.
What, like that? I don't have any more left to feel, or what do you think it is?
How can I say it? There are people, I'm saying it indirect. There are people that you take a shot. If I tell Poppy Blanco, man, you ain't nothing, man, you ain't got no money, you this, you a jive turkey with no gravy. He knows who he is, so he don't feel it. It's like whatever. I might irritate him, the sound and whatever, but there are also people who don't believe something in themselves, and they've heard it enough, or they feel it to the point where it's being said, what's being heard is what they already know, what they already believe, so it doesn't hurt. Like if I'm a horrible basketball player and people are telling me how garbage I am, I already know it. So if they say it, it's something I'm expecting, or I don't feel anything.
I can agree with that. Yeah, when you've heard it enough, like it's like it doesn't bother you anymore.
Right. The dangerous thing is when somebody comes and tells you you're the greatest bet. During a weak moment, they tell you that you're something. Oh, you're special. You're great. And you get addicted and want that feeling so bad that you're willing to do anything to get it. Or they can dangle that very thing in front of you and use it as a control or manipulation factor.
Right. So that's pretty much, I think, what's happening. I agree with that 100%.
Yeah.
Yep. You got that right. That's 100% what's going on. Listen,
Yeah, so the
I've
thing
been
has
on
to
so many.
be,
Listen, I've been told I'm a fat, obese, whatever. Da, 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 you this, you that, you ain't nothing. I've had people. I missed the whole. I went through a whole online smear campaign of myself when I was actually trying to help people. But yeah, I had to get over that and just deal with it and say, okay, well, ain't shit nobody could. At some point, what else can you say? You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, they have painted me out to be like the worst person ever, the worst. And I mean, some of the worst things that people could say. You know what I'm saying? But I know I'm not that person, so therefore, it's like, okay, well, whatever. So you kind of lose the like shock. Oh, you're obese, okay, and you know, I know I'm fat, and okay, I'm obese. Yes, I know I'm obese, and like, what does that have to do with anything? You know, I know what I have to do. You telling me that I'm fat and I'm obese and I'm ugly and this at the other, like, bro, you're okay. What the fuck is that doing for you? You know, focus on yourself. I know what my issues are.
well, I'll say this. I know
But people love to point that out. Oh,
Jay Speed.
listen, I was on this one channel. I'm not gonna say who the person is. There's a dude that pretend like he Cat Williams, and he can't wait to get up there and be like, "Oh, man, that person don't, man, you just."
I assume I know who you're talking
All
about.
the way put you down. You know what I'm saying? And
I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, you do. It's like, okay.
Talk about ism.
Yeah, ism.
Yeah, like he can't wait to oh yeah, and I'm like, bro, like who even asked you? But okay,
Well, as a troll, to be honest, and I've said this before, I am a troll. I'm a crack on anybody. I might go at Papi Blanco tomorrow. I don't know. If it's a lane to fire a cheap shot or a joke. I mean, this is a show. It's entertainment. But I'm not a bully. So I see stuff in certain people and certain stuff that they say, and I notice some of these people are really dealing with something, like medicated and everything. So I'm like, you know what? Some people I won't fire certain shots or I won't say certain things to. But eventually, in time, you just start to notice things. But I don't know.
I mean, it's okay.
I don't know him as well.
People have to say whatever they got to say to make themselves feel better. I don't care.
There's a level when it's time to not to fire off. If Javi Blanco told me that he's facing 5 years for something that he didn't do, I'm not gonna fire no jokes out. Like, that's not funny. Or his daughter got in a scooter accident and they might have to save her arm. That's not time to be cracking. If I say a joke, it'll be something to brighten the mood, but that's not something. It'd be people around that go too far.
Right. I sent you an email, Tiffany.
I've actually went too far when I first came on in YouTube, whatever, and I just didn't know. There was a dude yelling on some panel, just yelling, "These women." I'm baking him. And somebody's like, "Man, are you a virgin?" "Yeah, man." I'm like, "Oh, this dude got a real problem with women."
Yeah.
And then he clicked the link and dropped. Yeah. That dude might jump off a cliff. Hey, I went too far.
Right. I'm
Try
not
not,
gonna do all that.
try not to do. Yeah, try not to do. I didn't know.
Well, I would say
That'd
this.
be like
I wish I could say more, but we're online, and you know how that is, and that person could like log on and see everything I'm saying. So, uh, I have to be careful about what I say because I don't, But there's a lot more going on, but I can't really talk about it.
Yeah, I'll say this too. J Speed number one, because he's the one who teaches me. As far as fitness and health, yeah, I got my jokes and stuff, but I talk about people getting their fitness and health in order because it changes your mental state. It changes
The way you feel,
how you feel. Mental health and physical health run together.
especially
That's the
for a
thing is
woman.
that what people don't even understand is that that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, J Speed
I have been
is the
working on
beyond
that and
expert.
going through the whole like gambit. I'm a veteran. I've been on the Move program, all that stuff.
Oh, what branch?
Air Force.
Yo,
Uh,
Genesis, I just send your information
sent,
to for
I sent
Tiffany
your
through email. So check your email. So she's gonna email you soon.
Yeah, I sent your IG, but I ain't gonna lie, I don't do nothing on IG. Add people and that's it. But I was gonna say is Trey knows a lot. I know a decent amount. J Speed knows everything when it comes to detoxing, changing your not just the habits and the mindset, but how to change diet and fitness and make it a whole lifestyle change. World class. If you ever see him, he's pretty knowledgeable.
Well,
I'm
I
still
already
man.
talked to Trey. I've been talking to Trey about like, well, he lives in Duncanville, so I have to figure out the logistics of getting out there. But I've already called him about like fitness, and I'm not
Mhm.
like a person that's like afraid of working out and getting up, and doing stuff. It's just that like, yeah, I've been very stressed out and very depressed. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm not gonna lie to say that this situation has not caused me a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, you know,
Do you have a favorable percentage? You said you're Air Force
only 10%.
10.
Mm-hmm.
Have you filed, refiled, and went through some of that?
I filed. I gotta like I have to like get someone to help me because I've been trying to like I did the second thing on my own and that shit got rejected. So I'd like to find someone to help me like get a better one.
Do this. I'm gonna put somebody's number in the back. Send them a text tomorrow. Um, all I can say is I went from unfavorable to favorable rating. This person knows what they're doing.
Okay.
But also when it comes to medical, I don't be wanting to know. Your business, your business.
Oh, I'm not gonna put all that. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Because some of the stuff that happened to me in the military was part of the problem where I'm at right now.
Oh, okay. I don't
Just
know
leave it at
anything.
that. Leave it
Yeah,
at that.
I don't know anything. I don't speak English. But text this person. Yeah.
You got this, Genesis. Don't worry about it.
Well, the fact that she speaks openly and even has reached out to Trey and is seeking whatever, that's more than 90% of people. Most people do nothing and blame the sky, the moon, and the dog.
I think once
Yeah.
she find like an activity that she's enjoy, right? Um, aerobic, whatever, something that and help her lose weight a little bit. That gonna put her so much ahead that it's not even funny, bro. Once you see yourself lose a little 5, 10 pounds, man, you off to the races
Hey,
at
I
that point.
lost weight. That's the thing.
You have
And
to
the
lose.
thing
I
is,
had lost
not
weight, but then
necessarily,
I was on the
not
but
necessarily
like
to
the person
appeal.
was like, "Oh, okay, well, no, you shouldn't
I
take that.
wasn't.
No,
I'm not talking about
That's
you
like.
shouldn't take the
I'm not talking. I'm not
No,
talking about
listen,
like for
listen
you
to
to
me. You should
appeal
take
guys,
the this,
right?
that, the other.
I think
Right.
I know what
Then
you're talking
I
about.
then let me sell this to other people. No, you shouldn't take it though. I like you as this. I like you to look like this.
That's because they can.
But they didn't hear you what you said the last thing, Genesis. Like, can you repeat that? You
I
hear
like
me?
you. I don't. You know, you shouldn't. I like you to look like how you are. I don't. You should don't take this, but then sell it to somebody else. But I want you to look this.
You shouldn't listen to that because you should even first of all you shouldn't be doing for whoever asks you that. You should do it for yourself. You want to live longer. That's the point.
Right.
You shouldn't do that for that nigga. You should be able to be healthy, man, and you can see your grandkids, bro. Come on now. Fuck what he
Yeah,
wants.
that's manipulation. Anybody who's rocking with you wants you to be better and better for you. Especially when health and fitness, that's about being alive and breathing. I'm 40, I just turned 46, and there are people who didn't make it. My high school class that ain't make it.
Right.
It shouldn't be too god. And if I say yo lose some weight, no for no goddamn guy. Do it for yourself, darling. You
Oh
want to
no,
stick around
of
line.
course that's where I was at before I met him. But then it was like, hey, you know, I like, you know, I don't know.
Once you go down that path, girl, right? You going to I know a couple of girls that lost weight and their whole outlook about life changed too. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
I
I
know.
think that's what you need.
I know a girl, a female friend of mine way back in college, lost 52 pounds over one summer, and she didn't lose it in her mind. So she had suffered with that for a bit. She was like, "Do I look fat wearing this, or are you?" You know, I'm like, "Look." And finally, I just told her that one day. You lost the weight physically, but you didn't lose it mentally. You're still where you were before, or expecting everything to be. But she lost it all of a sudden and didn't know what to expect. But your environment's supposed to change also. So if you're around the
You,
same people that pull you down in different ways, they're going to pull you down regardless of who you are, unless you actually step up.
yeah,
I'll say
you gotta
this too:
step out.
the
Go ahead.
first batch of weight is easy to lose just by doing something. The second is the hardest.
Yeah, I've already lost like 100 pounds.
Oh,
How
okay. Oh,
many?
100 pounds. I was three hundred and
Damn,
forty
Genesis,
five pounds. I was three
you
hundred forty
Gucci
five.
girl.
Yeah, so I've already lost a lot of weight. So if you
okay.
see my
Mm.
pictures, like how I looked, like no, I've lost a lot of weight, and I'm fasted. I don't live a. But what happened is that my thyroid is right now is really messing up on me right now, and so it went up. At first, it was like at like maybe like one, but now it's at 7.5. So that's causing me to have issues with my weight. So right
Okay.
now
That's
I'm in a this a medical situation. It's not just like a because I only eat once a day, if that. Sometimes I can like go like 24. I can go like days without eating. You know what I'm
why.
saying? I'm not hungry, but um, I don't lose any weight because my thyroid is low. And then the so they want me to take this thyroid. There's a whole thing going on. It's a lot going on. It's not just that's why when people be like, oh, when that girl, you need to like stop shoving food down your throat, this, that, the other. Like, bro, honey, I probably can out like starve you and everybody up in here. If we had a starving contest, I would win.
Don't let that bother you. I
I
mean,
can
I know
like
it's
eat.
easier. It's
I can eat less food than anybody up in this bitch.
I could
but
leave
listen, man.
less
I
and
know it's
more.
easier said than done. I know it's easier said than done, but don't let that shit bother you, girl. You say you lost 100, goddamn, that's a lot, yo. So just keep going, girl. That's all you have to do. Keep going.
Right.
You on the internet. You yes know that people when I say something, you know what I mean? They call me all kind of tethers and immigrant, man. I just don't care. You know, it doesn't matter. I go back and forth with them, right? Just don't let that shit get to your head, bro. And I know it's easier said than done because you are a woman, so yeah, I usually tend to be more emotional, and that affects you more than me. But just keep it going, girl. That's all you have to do.
Well, I
Keep it
take the
going and block the
GLP-1.
negativity as much as you can.
Yeah. So I'm on the move program. I'm doing stuff. I'm not just sitting around doing nothing. I'm trying my best. But the thyroid is very serious hormone that causes a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm dealing with right now. So it's not like I'm just, you know what I'm
And
saying?
then stop. Listen, go get yourself a personal trainer and stop giving that nigga money to pay his child support because I'm pretty sure that's what's going on over there. You get that
Right.
nigga $325 because he was late on one of his child support. Am I right or wrong?
No, it was my car is broke down. My car did this car. It's always the car, right? Oh, I my car, but every time. But you know what I figured out the other day?
You,
I
the
said
thing
he
is,
lives
you know
on the
it's not the
same fucking car.
you
It's
know
the
it's not
same
the
car.
car.
I figured out. It took
You're
me
just
some time, but
enabling.
I listen. Just
Hmm.
because I am listen, I have not been dealing with. I've never dealt with no one doing like this level of lying, right? So he the first time he asked me about his oh my wheel popped, right? So then my car, right? Oh, I need to get this, I need to get that, right? So all the time the car. Finally gets the car fixed. Now he won't drive the car because his wheels need to be fixed. But I'm like, bro, you don't remember that you told me that and I bought you like some things to get your tire fixed? So I had to like go back and be like, wait, hold on. You asked me to get your tire fixed like 6 months ago, and I gave you the money to do that. So now I'm looking at him like, so that's what's really going on. Is like he been on some bullshit, like
So
and
every
then he
time
did he
Genesis,
did some shit that was so slick. You know what? I'm gonna just say the shit that happened to me, right? So, all right, I pick him up. He said he want to go to the this place and get like those like toothbrushes that brush your teeth. It's like a stick, right? So I went and bought that, right? So then I was gonna get like some oils from where we were at. He said, "Oh, you want some oils? No, we'll just go to Redbird Mall." Now we were supposed like to go hang out and go to a hotel and this, that, the other, right?
Redbird,
And red.
the
Sorry,
hood
I shouldn't
mall.
have said that. I said the wrong word, but this one place. So
I know where
we
it's
came
at.
to the lot to get like these. Oh, okay. Well, you get these like incense over here, right? Oh, these oils, right? So then go there, get the incense, the oil. He buys it, right? So then all of a sudden it's like, well, I don't have time to go to the hotel. I gotta like go and get like something from over here. So he was like, well, unless you want to like go ahead and like just help me pay for it and I'll pay you back. So he's like, well, because I need the cash. So I went to the ATM, got the cash, gave it to him. Guess what he did? All of a sudden he needed to go home. So he takes the money instead of like going to where he's supposed to go and do whatever he's supposed to do. He takes the money I gave him and just now it's he got to hurry up and go back home. And I said, wow, mm, that's crazy. So like, and then it was he made up some reason the whole time he's on the phone with somebody. I don't know who it is, right? So I'm like, damn. So what happened to like we're going over here, you know? Well, no, but he never finished his sentence. So, oh no, uh, just throw me off the trail of what he. So the whole objective was that the moment I said, "Hey, we should go over here and do this," we'll go. His idea was the whole time was, how am I going to get this money off of her to get it out her hands and give it to me in cash so I can go probably gamble, whatever the hell he's doing, right? So drop him off, at his house. And of course, he's like, I'm gonna like, with the women I'm with, I like to take care of them, and blah blah blah, and you just gonna stop blocking me because I get pissed off and start blocking them. You gotta stop blocking me and this, that, the other, and I'm like, bro, you just scam me out of like $100 just you bought $40 worth of cologne, $20 for yourself, $20 for me. I didn't need to go to that place over there.
This is Genesis. That's a bum ass nigga, man. You need to
Yeah.
It's
get
just
away from
crazy,
that
right? Like,
nigga.
what the? I didn't need to go there. I'm like,
Genesis,
what?
listen to me, darling. Get away from that nigga. You wasting your time and you wasting your pussy. Leave that nigga alone, bro. That's it. I $100. That nigga on crack. That nigga on meth, nigga. He on something. That's not even
No, I
real
think
money for you
I
to
don't
pay
think he's on
bills.
drugs. I think he's on he has a gambling addiction. He don't
That's not
drink or
even enough
nothing.
money to gamble.
Yeah,
Gamblers need big money. Two,
this is
three,
your
five
money.
hundred dollars.
It's not. You
Yeah,
don't think it's
this
gambling? I've been trying to figure out what exactly is it. Like,
you
That's
don't
drugs.
you don't want to know.
That's drugs. No, you can say it, scam. That's drugs.
Immediate money, cash, and taking off is drugs.
This man is a junkie. I used to be in the streets. I never did drugs, but I used to sell it. That nigga's a junkie. As soon as you say $100, I knew the play. And this is how you know it's drugs. He bought you $20 on cologne just to make you feel good about yourself. So he can get you, he continue getting you hooked, baby. Come on, man. He's a junkie. He's smoking the Mexican blue pills. He popping them perks. Them joints cost $5 a pop.
The bigger
He is
problem
a
is
junkie.
when you try to get away, it's not going to be easy because he has to have you around. That's a whole nother
It's
story.
actually
that's the part
scam.
that's crazy is that whenever I try to block him or whatever, he would find different ways. It was like a
He has to. Yes, he has
No,
to.
but scam. It's actually not that hard to get away from that nigga. That nigga's a bum. He's all you have to do is just block him. That's it.
Well, she says she blocks him and he finds another way, but reblock him. Yeah, that's the.
And blocking again.
I block him and then he finds another.
Does he find you physically? Does he know how to physically find you?
Yes.
You don't have a card, scam.
He does.
No, probably you don't get it. This person needs what they need. They're gonna find, bruh. He gonna catch an Uber. He gonna do something to get to where to get where the money is. He has to. It's mandatory.
Yes, Lita. Yo, Genesis. After today, man, you are literally a willing participant. You communicate with this Negro. Leave that nigga alone, baby. That nigga is using you for his daily habit. Now it makes all the sense in the world why this man go disappear for 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
He be high. He's a Genesis. How his appear looks like? What would like he be like when he around you? How he acts?
On the phone.
No. I'm talking about when this man is physically with you. Like what your eyes tell you? Do he look stressed? Do he be sweaty? Is he musty? He's like tweaking.
No, very, very on point. Like everything is on point. Smell, everything is like just everything. But like,
does it go from one? Can you say certain things and make them go from 2 to 8 or 1 to 9 or 1 to 10?
Yeah.
Does he act like there's a sense of fear with certain things? And he'll just blow up and he just needs something. And it's a need. Like just pop up and I need something and I need it now.
No, not like that, but more like if I say anything, like if he's on the phone with somebody like that, I'm on. You want some whole shit? That's some whole That's some whole shit.
That's controlling technique.
Right. That man is using you to get his little weekly fits when he cannot get on his own. So he called you and seduce you a little bit, buying you. What kind of cologne can you buy for $20 anyway?
No, oils. You know the oils. Like
the one that you go to like at the smoke shops and shit?
Right, but I was already getting them from where I was at. And he was like, "No, don't get those. I'm gonna take you somewhere." And it was like, I'm showing you, my world.
Darling, take it from me, man. Block that bitch ass nigga. Do not, and he get one of those test now phone numbers, whatever. Block him again, and tell that nigga is a rat, bro. Like
if he disappears for days, I'm thinking it's heroin.
But the thing is, can heroin expensive though? You gonna need more than
It might be
$100.
pills. It might be pills. It might be pills.
I don't know.
Heroin. People that got heroin addiction,
But
bro,
then
they
again,
get
they
bro,
itching
they gotta spend
and
over 100 a day.
yeah, then again, they itching and moving and all kind of other
Well, he
over
told
time.
me like I saved his life when I gave him $100. You saved my life.
Yeah, so you can go get high. You would
Ooh.
save my life too. Because you wouldn't give it to me. I gotta go rob the liquor store if I'm a junkie. Think about it. How bad you have to be down. In everything he gave you the car excuse.
Say it again.
Everything he give you the car excuse.
Yep.
What kind of car we talk about here? Because I actually got a car business
Cadillac.
myself.
It's a
What kind?
Cadillac. It's a Cadillac.
Did you see him physically driving it from point A to point B?
Yep.
No, just tell him next time, hey, when he asks for money, you know what? Let's go over to my uncle's shop. He gonna take care of it. Or just leave it
Scam.
overnight. I got this dude that's gonna do. Watch what type of stuff he comes up with to get
Scam. That's
actual
doing too.
straight up cash.
Scam. That's doing too much, my guy.
Really,
Just cut that
just
nigga off
block him.
completely.
Truth is block
Yeah,
him and
yes.
run and tell him you move to Mississippi. That's what you really do.
No, don't even say none of that. Just completely go dark on that nigga, man. Fuck that nigga, yo. You can do better than that, Genesis. Stop playing, yo. And you know this. I don't know is this man handsome?
Yeah, he's a good looking guy. Yeah. Yep.
You need to go to the ugly
Something is
man.
keeping you.
Go.
Huh?
I say go ugly for the next until November. Start going ugly.
Yes,
Get you
reach
an
out
ugly
to
dude.
the person that
Get an
just reach
ugly
out to
dude.
the person scam bro rare and then reach out to the Tiffany lady, man. They can give you way better advice, man. You need level-headed people to holler at you, girl. You can do way better than that nigga. Fuck that nigga, yo.
Yeah, text
I
buddy in the back. Send him a text. Um, it's kind of weird because it's on some online stuff, but he's good at what he does.
Yeah, I got this number. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, do that, darling, and
No, I tried like the whole like happier.
continue with your diet, whatever you got going on. Congratulations, losing 100. Go ahead, set up your next goal, lose another 30. I don't know what is your next goal.
50 more.
There you go.
And I actually had lost like 30 to 50, but then it was like that he was like, oh, to sell the Ozempic to other people and stuff. So
Keep that going, girl, and get away from that nigga, man. Do not. I don't agree with what Kanye say. Talk about tell him take the car to your ankle, man. Fuck all that. I mean, cut that nigga
Yeah,
off
the truth is
completely.
just get out of there.
Yeah, cut that
Disappear,
nigga
lie,
completely because. And the
disappear,
reason why I say, and
lie,
the reason why I
have
say,
moved to California.
and the reason why I say no even answer. The reason why I say don't bother to answer it because as soon as you start replying back, your ass is gonna fall right
It's
back
gonna
into the
fall
trap.
right back into it. Yep.
Yes. So it seems like you don't know how to say no. Yes. Yes. No. Because he addicted to drugs and you addicted to him. From what I'm saying. Are you addicted to him, Genesis?
probably. Yep.
Well, you blocked that nigga.
I did.
You did the first step. I never been on what is it on the alcoholic joint meetings, but what they say is the first step is recognizing you addicted to that nigga.
Yeah. Yeah. Genesis, I'll tell you this. It's an original talking point. It's not from somewhere. I'll say this. Though I'm super fit and all that kind of stuff, I still struggle with eating. My outlet for pain is food. And when I run 3-4 miles, 6 miles sometimes, I can do some eating. My jaws don't get tired either. But I had to tell myself the cinnamon sugar churros, the pancakes, the things that I eat the most, they tell me that they're going to do something. The pancakes start talking. Hey, buddy, I'm going to have you feeling right. I got you. Everything that they're telling me is a lie.
The pain
That you're addicted to is telling you that it's going to do something that it's not going to do. It is lying to you.
You know you can do better, Genesis. Come on, man.
Right.
Yeah, I shouldn't have
Yes,
mentioned them churros. I'm thinking about them right now. The best ones I
I'm
ever
gonna
had
check.
was in Colombia, Medellin.
But
Genesis, you know I'm a.
that's where we
Oh
got
no,
the
in Cali.
like oh well no
Papa, you ever had arequipe
every
sauce?
that was the
Arequipe?
whole story about these
Gotta
dudes
keep
all these
it. That's
guys.
the company that make this
The
special
caramel or whatever.
sweet. Had you ate the sweet Mahar Blanco?
No, I just noticed the
It's
sauce called arequipe in
yes.
Cartagena, Medellin, and
I
especially
know
in
what it
Cali.
is. That's a
Best
company that
sauce
makes
ever.
sweets. I know what you're talking about.
It's the Yeah, it is the best.
That,
Churros
mm-hmm,
with arequipe sauce.
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah. Genesis,
especially in Cali.
get away from that bastard, baby. How far he live from you,
45 minutes.
miles wise? How far?
45 minutes.
Yeah, that junkie. Well, I tell you that bad junkies can walk all day long, man. What thing about junkies, man? You see a junkie in Houston
No,
today, you see that
he
same junkie in
not
Dallas.
but he's not like if he was a junkie, he ain't no real hardcore.
They come in faith. Yeah, there's
The thing
functioning.
is, Genesis, that most junkies are functional. The thing
Mm-hmm.
is that we picture that this junkie is the dirty motherfucker that be on the street. Those are the ones that just say, fuck it, I don't care about life. I just want to get high. I just need $35 every day so I can get high. Most people that are functional junkies. You got
Mm-hmm.
lawyers that do coke all day long, but guess what? They lawyers. You got doctors that do coke all day long, but they just happen to be doctors. Yes, get away from that bastard. And you better give me a good a progress report in 2 weeks. Because I'm gonna ask you in 2 weeks, you still communicating. You better don't lie to me either.
I won't.
You're gonna give me a progress report and be like, no, I haven't talked to that bitch ass. And I want you to say it like that too. I haven't talked to that bitch ass nigga in 2 weeks. And I'm asking you again a month later. You can do way better than that. Don't you got motion? Don't you got shit going on, Genesis?
Yeah.
Ain't you like a business lady?
Yep.
Why are you talking to that man?
Cause like I said, I've known him for years. It wasn't like a thing that like just popped up. This is a person I've known for years, like 15 years. Like we've been friends, and then
So is familiarity, right?
yeah,
Something you're familiar with.
yeah.
You can do way better than that, girl. Man, stop it, man. Don't let that punk head, man. Continue. Hell, you signed up with this nigga Trey on his on training thing, right? On his fitness thing, right?
Yeah, I called him. I'm still trying to like figure out.
There
He's
you go.
we'll
Tell that
talk.
nigga give you the meal, the meal prep joints, and you say you lost 100, girl. You're gonna feel so much better, girl. Before the summer, bro. You just leave that nigga alone, bro. Next, because you know what's gonna happen, Genesis. I'm gonna tell you how the story gonna end. You wanna know how the story gonna end?
Now,
Do that nigga come to your house? He's being at your house.
yes,
You continue dealing with that nigga. Next thing you know, you're gonna come to your house and most of your shit is gonna be gone. All right? That's exactly what's gonna happen. Your jewelry, your 65-inch TV, everything that worth something, that bitch ass nigga gonna take it and take it to the pawn shop.
he is always
Because
going
you
to the pawn shop. Yep, there's the pawn shop.
wait a minute. He always go to the pawn shop?
Yep.
There you go. Damn good, yo. I'm the GOAT, man. I'm the goddamn GOAT, bro. How do I know? That's a junkie, Genesis. That's a junkie. Maybe no junkie like a we visual like a junkie in the street, dirty, nasty, with hole in their face, but that's a junkie. Only most people that go to punch us is junkies or people that lost their jobs and they need to pound something so they can pay rent. Leave that nigga alone. Don't bother to reply to him. Don't. And you know what he's gonna do next, Genesis? He's gonna try to trick you, right? Trying to make it seem like in a do or die situation. Oh my God, I need your help. Please answer your phone. Don't fall for that. All right.
Right.
Did he trip guilty before? Like something bad is going to happen if you don't answer the phone or respond to his text message.
Not yet. I haven't been. I've always been responsive.
When the last time you talked to this guy?
Today, this morning.
This morning?
Oh shit.
Block that nigga, man. Go on your phone right now and block that bitch ass nigga, man. Don't you don't even own him a goodbye. That
I'm
man
about
is
to.
using you.
I had to get up in like 3 hours. Y'all have a good
Yeah,
night.
but
Genesis, I'll be around somewhere. But I sent your
yeah,
IG.
I thought you just can. I'm about to be going too. But I probably got like 3 to 5 more minutes in me. Genesis, just go on your phone right now and block that pussy.
Already
Block him.
did.
You ain't getting nothing. You ain't gaining nothing from that situation. Like the man is broke. You maintaining him. Hell, he didn't even do the minimum. The minimum he should come be at your house and helping you everything in the house. But you say he disappeared for 2 or 3 weeks. Leave that nigga alone, yo. You
Right.
can do better. You know you can do better. I don't know what do you think is keeping you quote unquote attached to this guy? What do you
Um,
think?
familiarity. Like,
Familiarity. That makes sense. And I understand, yes. Do you think I don't want to say it, but do you think it's that you don't want to be quote unquote alone
well,
completely?
I'm already alone anyway. So,
Mm. Do you got
e-
homegirls that
even
you
when
hang
I'm
out
with
with?
him, I'm alone. So, what's the difference?
Do you get homegirls in your real life that you go out for brunch, the wine tasting events, um, bingo? I don't know. Do you got those kind
No,
of
I just
girls in
work.
your life?
No, I work. I work all the time. I don't even no.
Not even a guy friend, a sister, a cousin.
No, I just
No,
work.
no.
My whole life is working.
Mm.
So that's
So do you
also
think?
like I like had him working with me and driving and doing stuff like so.
So you think you feel like if you cut that nigga off, you're gonna feel completely empty because you really wouldn't have quote unquote nobody, even though he don't do shit for
No,
you.
no, no, nope, nope. Actually, when I cut him off the last time, things started happening for me. Like
Positive or
in
negative.
life, positive. Yep.
So he pretty much like a black cloud then, right? Over your head. He's like a leech, a parasite, right?
Pretty much. And the moment I like begin to pull away from him, it's almost like an alarm goes off, and then he gets to calling me, and you know, it's almost like he just knows. Like if I like block him or do this, he'll rush in with the full fledged.
Yeah, this man is using you to get his weekly fix when he cannot get it with his whatever whoever he's sit down and do drugs with, right? So this man bring absolutely no benefits towards you. So do you agree with that?
I agree.
Yeah.
I was trying
You
to
think you
figure
can
out. I didn't know. I thought it was like maybe gambling because he was like he don't drink or anything like that. So I was like maybe he's a gambling addict or
Gambling usually require big money. I know people that gamble. That's how I know. Like gambling require way more than $100. You might be, I don't think you are 100% wrong, because you can go to the casino and be on the slot machine all day long,
I
and
was
those
thinking he
usually
was
the
like,
slot,
no, I think he was like playing the craps or whatever, like
the
hitting
cheapest.
parlay.
Yeah, the cheap. You talk about my sport gambling then at that point on the
Yeah,
phone, on the app,
like
DraftKings.
being at the like game room and shooting craps. Like he's not like he don't drink. He don't do nothing like that. So
Okay, my dear, you can do better, baby. Leave that nigga alone. Continue with your weight loss thing. Stop. Just put yourself in a positive situation. You need. Are you surrounded by family?
my family's in Ohio. I'm here by myself in Dallas, and my
Your
mom is
family in a
deceased.
different state.
My family's deceased. My mom is everybody's dead.
Sorry to hear that. Yeah, because I think it will help you a lot if you start spending more time with people that love you, right? Your cousin, a sister, hell, a bestie. That once a week on a Sunday or Saturday, you go and spend an hour with her. You go to her house or she comes to your house and y'all do just talk about life. I think that would make you feel a whole lot better. If you had that one person that you got that kind of connection, you
Yeah,
know,
I have a friend like that. Yeah.
there you go. And instead of goddamn wasting it with that bum ass nigga, just go ahead and start he touching grass pretty much. That's what I'm telling you. You see what I'm saying? Start putting yourself out there and guys gonna come to you. That's all I'm saying. That's the only reason I'm telling you you should be over there. You should be outside a little bit more often, so you make yourself available for potential suitors. Do you agree?
Yeah.
Being on the internet all day long, it's a pastime, and we all on the internet, but it just you want to be you want to get you want to be with a man that is close to you. Most people that you might get on the internet is going to be far away from you. It's very rare that it's going to be somebody that is close to you. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, start putting yourself out there, man. I'm tired now, so block block that nigga. Did you block him?
I blocked him. My phone is dead. I'm gonna block him on my phone too. But yeah, he's blocked.
I know your ass don't got one phone. I'm 1,000% your ass got like two phones at least.
I do have other phones, but I only use one. I have like 5 phones, but I only use one. Yeah, I work for a mobile
Block
company, so I have like several phones. I only use
block
one
that
main phone.
block that nigga in all your phones, in all your social media too. Don't give that nigga no oxygen. You hear me?
Yeah, yeah. I had already blocked him on other like Facebook and stuff like that. I was already pissed off about like stuff he had done, but
He gonna reach out to you with some I
that's
love you.
every time. That's exactly what he does. He reaches out. Like some emergencies going on, and then
There you go.
yep.
Don't even bother to answer. Don't matter of fact, if it is a number you don't know, man, you don't even bother to answer. Send that nigga to the goddamn voicemail. You gonna leave a voicemail?
Right. No, and he has like about 3 phones. He got different phones he call from, and it's a lot going on. It's like you block him on one, he'll come through. It's like I don't know, like I blocked him so many times, and then he'll just somehow get through. I don't know how. Like it's like I don't know. He through like some weird voicemail. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out how he does it, but yeah. So
If that nigga stop bother you, just tell him that I'm your man and give him my channel. Tell him to come holler at me. I'm not scared the fuck out of that nigga.
Well, now
And
he's
I got a new man, and you give them my Instagram, Papi Black and everything. I show him something, they're gonna leave you alone.
right, but he crazy because he have like all these. He from Dallas. He had like all these guns and all this other crazy shit. So
I'm crazier too.
I don't even
I got,
play.
I promise you, I got bigger guns. But listen, go to sleep, blood
Yeah.
that bitch ass nigga, and stop wasting your time with that dude, yo. Because it's not gonna lead to nothing, baby. You have a good night, okay?
Okay.
Take care.
All right. Thanks. Peace, guys.